Hello everyone, welcome to another episode of Aether Chronicles. Today we're starting in the Seekers Guild. Well, really the Seekers Guild. Silver Wisp, which is kind of our current headquarters. We're starting a little bit before session for soft RP. I have some things planned, we'll see how far that goes. Some interesting things happening. The music might give you an idea. But yes, hope you enjoy. This is episode 2, because unfortunately my episode 1 got very messed up, so I didn't post it. Sorry.
I can walk around, right?
Yep, feel free to walk around.
Yeah, that's me. I'm just waking up. Hey, Julian. Daryl, good morning.
Currently waiting at the entrance, so if somebody joins in a little bit late here, I can let them know.
That's what I had to do. I had to sleep vertically and then like put the pillow like. It was really weird.
Hi. They've gone in.
I can't set up my shit, hold on.
You're fine.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. Hey CJ. Planning on doing the thing today.
I don't see you. Oh, you okay? Fantastic. I'm gonna be invisible and just hanging out with you guys, not saying anything.
Okay.
And yeah. But fantastic.
Yeah. If I have to leave here because of other reasons, Elusive will pick up some of the other stuff that might also happen. So we'll see.
Understood. It's going to be spacey.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
To get that done very fast, or I would die. I died anyway. I had to kind of do it myself, but I'm back. I got resummoned, so it worked out. Thanks to the help of my fellow seekers, I happened to have all the components that I need.
My
Boy.
secret.
Pounds of bone, which I did not expect my friends to just kind of have on.
Fan is on.
I'm very grateful they did. To be fair, I think they have enough connections, and I know it's so. If they wouldn't have gotten it one way, they would have gotten it another. See that you're okay.
Alright, give me one moment.
No, it's alright. I feel like I got the help I needed when I needed it. I got it when I did. Otherwise, I don't know how long I would have been gone, but I'm pretty sure I could have figured something out. We would have figured it out. I guess so.
Beam Joe, you there?
I get to wear armor all the time now, for better or for worse.
I think he stepped away for a second.
Like turtles and like lizards.
Okay.
Like armored lizards. That's just like tough skeleton. I'm just gonna try not to think about how much it'll hurt. Well. Do you feel it? Yeah, I feel it, but it's more like a pressure than like as if I felt something on my arm.
Oh no. People are probably requesting of me and I'm being an idiot.
Beam Joe,
Yes.
you come here real quick.
Yeah.
I'm coming too.
Okay.
I need to roll.
Okay.
Oh, it's boring. I'm out of here.
Is it with advantage or no?
Nope, just straight roll.
You rolled a 15.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you kindly.
Oh.
Ow. Hmm?
It's an O.
Time to go be dead.
Okay. Have fun.
I will try.
Asleep. I just heard a ruckus and woke up.
Actually, you know what? That might be.
Probably got a lot warmer
That might be
because of me.
That's probably separate from the chest. Is probably separate from your skeleton
Why is it-
because usually that would be where the rib cage is, but this is completely solid. This is one solid, like piece, which means your chest would have no articulation, no ability to bend or give.
Oh, that's... Oh, I can still breathe. It bends a little bit. I don't know.
So I'm imagining this is kind of like an hardened exterior, and then further in is your actual rib cage.
Maybe I should get a looked at by some people at the healer's hut. Figure out. How did it there? This was me.
Cause I.
Probably the best option.
Oh.
We're gonna do this like this.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Hey, Brenna.
I whistled at Kyle, but he didn't.
Oh.
I think I detected Basil's energy signature.
Those are jackets,
So I don't know where they are.
No,
specifically.
it's too small for me now. It barely comes up to here, so I just look silly with it on. So I'm gonna talk to some tailors and get something new. So I'm not. I mean, I'm used to being naked, but it's still weird.
Oh god, my day's gonna be busy.
What can you do?
Why? What do you have to do?
Welcome. I was gonna say, welcome to another day with Aether Island. It's obviously everyone's getting busy.
I got a
I'm actually gonna try to.
Okay.
One moment.
Oh yeah. I have to follow up with a friend over a chaos curse that they're suffering. I need to meet with Sulfur because I have a Daedric arrowhead that drains magic that I need to have examined. I might need to help out with stuff involving Torg's like clan war because I got kind of mixed in with that due to my association with Amber. Yeah, my plate's a little full. My plate's a little full.
I wish I could do stuff.
Where is she? Oh, she's down there.
All of my stuff.
I think.
Is gone.
Is she over here? It's wrong.
I work from home.
I thought I saw Layla Jane.
But all of my stuff is gone. And I still need to fight that thing. I have to fight something.
Instance.
I don't know where it is, but I have to fight it.
Also, hello, Basil.
Try to Good morning.
Hey, Basil.
Morning, Basil.
I'm gonna have to get this.
Where is she?
I guess you're right.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah.
I'll get there.
I put dark cues, right? Yeah, you'd think that, but I mean,
I don't hear her.
think of the beings that made out of energy and emotions. Emotions do drain energy, so if you have too much of a negative energy, it can be harmful for beings of energy. And stress has been the one that's been.
Somebody else.
Of course, that is. I appreciate many wonderful people coming to me for help, but I'm like, guys, I'm about to burn out. Can I get a break? Can I
Hey,
get some
Layla.
time? I just want to hang out with my friends.
Can I borrow you for a minute?
Oh,
Yes.
that doesn't
You know,
remind me.
Yes, absolutely. Where are we going?
I kind of. I have to talk to Doctor about this, but I have
Let's
a thought since
go
the syringes
to
are probably
the-
going to
let's go ahead and
wear
spar.
and break, and they're going to require regular cleaning.
Okay. Come this way.
Good day.
Good day.
So because Elusive and I are kind of on a time crunch now, I am going to pass something very important off to you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'd like you to try to read it at the at the table. Try to gather everybody up. But you're going to receive
Okay.
a note, and it seems incredibly official. Large-scale paper, sealed in red wax. On the front is an insignia, which make a roll here. With a 16, you recognize a similar sigil you've seen back at a ruined fort a few days ago. One where an undead army had attempted to perhaps take an item from you. This is the seal of Richterland. That is the region for which that ruined fort is located.
Seal of Richterland.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to send you over what I have written in the note. I'd like you to read it to the group.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to read it to the group?
Yep.
Or you... Oh,
'Cause
okay.
I have to leave here soon.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Okay, yeah. Do you want me to be sure there's enough seekers here?
yeah, I mean, you could just read
Or do
to,
it?
to whoever is here. You can try to gather everybody up, too.
Okay.
I'm going to have
Are you sending it on
gonna
Discord
have Brennan.
or...
read the... Yes. Yep, I'm going to send it to you right
Okay.
now.
Okay. And when you guys leave, can they request off anyone?
They
okay.
they should be able to request stuff of anybody that's here. If you're talking,
Okay.
I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm not talking.
Okay.
Do...
Here, hold on, give me 1 minute. I'm going to send it over. We're stepping
Yeah,
away.
fine, take it.
There's your spice.
Yeah. Scared. You know, these ghost cats, they freaking shed too, man. Thing is, you can't see their fur. Oh, jeez. the Dominion.
There you go.
Reading.
Mhm.
Majesty has acknowledged our Emperor. Wow, this is wordy.
Sorry. Yeah, I was initially going to read it.
No, no. No, it's okay. No, it's fine. Yeah, you gotta go. I understand.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, is there anything important, like, other than, like, you know, reading it, that I would get from this?
Well, it's an official declaration
Or, like-
of war to Aether.
Got it.
Mhm.
Just in case people ask me questions. That way I'm not just like, well, I read it to you.
Yeah. Well, you can even do that too. It may come as a surprise to anybody who would have gotten it. So, you know, some aspects the region Richterland,
Yeah.
there may be other individuals who have more information.
And D, is
I
it
know you'll have
Petra?
there now so that they can get the models for
Yep,
me.
Petra. I need you for one thing.
Petra. That's Durant, right?
For what? Okay.
Nope. You don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Don't know
Okay.
who that is. Go get in character. Go.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much.
I will.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll read it to them. Do you? No, it's okay. Do you want me to post in the thing to like request off of like me instead of you, so people don't just keep?
Yes, if you could. I'm gonna go do this thing,
Yeah, I'll
and
do
then then we have to run.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll type that out now.
All right. Thank you very much.
Of course, darling.
It proved to be true when I stuck a knife to it to allow the summoning to
Yep,
happen.
same one.
Okay, let's start heading elsewhere.
I see. After you.
Yeah, no, your
we meet
chest
upstairs.
bone there has like
Yep.
points of articulation.
Good morning.
As much as I like this place, I hate that it's snowing.
Morning.
Abanda's here.
It is a reminder of home.
Actually, I think they're on their way up. Actually, they're here.
And I should move.
You
You
were just
sound
keeping the
like
secret.
death.
It's early morning.
Like death.
You look like it too.
Yes, you do.
Feel like it.
Maybe you should.
I'll get a cup of
There's a
coffee.
lot coming from me.
As
Toby, if you guys can hear us,
Kalbanda enters the room and goes to sit down in his chair, you,
Toby!
you,
Kalbanda's here!
Hello.
and you
No, Kalbanda's here!
Yes,
Come
I'm
on!
coming.
Meeting starting!
all notice something he does not.
Okay, let's.
On his hip, he wears a satchel. The satchel itself seems to be emanating a soft red glow.
Yeah, but I'm already walking this way.
Something's glowing.
Oh, wait, where the hell is the meeting happening?
Upstairs.
Upstairs, top floor! Come on, guys. I can hear you out through the. Yeah, there you go.
Typical meeting
What you
place.
got there?
Kabanda, your bag is glowing.
Aye. My Interesting.
Ooh, my favorite color.
As you reach into your satchel, you immediately realize what this is. You reach in and pull out 2 blood red candles, one of which is lit. The one that is
I
lit
mean,
has the name Hopkins written on the side in Draconic. You know exactly what this candle means. It is the blood candle.
What's
I was gonna take it and listen
Hey.
to the message.
Out of character, since I'm a blood mage, if I look at these blood red candles that just got pulled out, do I sense anything weird about them?
They are encoded with the blood of different individuals.
Oh shit, do they call for aid?
Sorry, what was that, Elusive?
I'm listening to the message.
There is no message. The candle is simply a message in and of itself. When the candle is lit, the individual has either suffered a life-sustaining injury, or an injury that might cause their death, or they have died.
This is an emergency for me. I'm sorry. I'm going to need to head out.
Okay.
Oh shit, okay.
Right?
Do you need any help with that?
No, I can handle it myself. It's Anthorian matters. Seekers don't need to get involved.
Are you sure?
Damn it, he was supposed to tell them about it.
Keep
Why did he
yourself
tell
safe,
them about it?
Calbonda. Alright, don't die.
So that,
I seem really alarmed by that. It must be that serious, huh?
Typically, magically lit candles are not a good
Okay,
sign.
guys, meeting's over. All right.
I can't imagine
No,
they
see-
are, but I'm not exactly read on the subject.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I had like those candles. I don't know what specifically those candles are, what they mean, but they're blood candles, is what I determined, and they're encoded with the blood of a lot of different creatures, all just pushed together into a candle form. I've never seen a candle made out of the blood of several creatures all at once.
I think it's made
That's
of
weird.
the blood of one person.
There, with a 19, it is the blood of an individual that makes the one candle. But also with a 19, while observing the candle in his hands, you're able to discern a little bit more about what that candle means. And as you're draconic, you could clearly see the name, Hopkins, written down the side. The candle itself is an emergency message. Means the individual suffered a mortal wound, or is dying, or has died.
No, you're right. Okay, no, yeah, that blood candle was just one person's blood. I see why that was an emergency beacon. That was someone. That was someone's magical way of saying, "Hey, I'm either dying or dead."
Oh, so it's like linked to the person then.
Well, no wonder he was
I
so alarmed.
caught the
And
name, but
he-
I don't know if I should just say the name. To be honest, I did catch what the name was, but I don't know if I should just shout that out there.
There was a name on the side. I saw it too.
Seeing that
It was
is
draconic.
Yep, anybody
Anthorian
with-
Yeah, I know
nation,
draconic.
He said we don't need to get involved. Maybe it's best we don't be too nosy about it.
Anybody who can read Draconic could read it.
Odd check, comic.
Anyway,
Well,
so
what a clusterfuck to wake up to.
does that mean that this meeting is adjourned now? That with no Arcadies or Calbonda to
First meeting of today.
Well-
How's everybody? How'd y'all sleep? Hope everybody slept well.
Oh, shit.
Seems like
Does-
probably the consensus.
I've taken too much on my
Does
plate and I'm
anybody
stressed
have-
out, so I'm gonna try to take it easy today.
Does anybody have
That's
anything
good.
that is to bring
Deliver it if
up
you'd like.
this morning?
I do.
Oh, well then,
What would that be?
let's have it then.
Come to the
so
table.
Take
okay.
yeah, take the floor. You
Um,
get the talking seat.
Oh, I
Take the table.
haven't sat there. I don't know if I want to.
Okay, unfortunately, I have to
Okay,
go.
I'll
I
just
really
like
wanted to
that.
sit
The
around and
floor is
listen to
yours,
that,
the
but
It smells like brimstone.
I'm okay smelling like
yeah, okay, I have to
I
go.
don't know, whatever I smell like. Anyway, so before
Okay.
Arcadies left, he gave me a letter, and you would see like a large like scroll, and on it is an official like
Quest
black
off
red seal,
of
and
Apex.
very important. Declaration. Lord Dmitri Petra, commander of His Majesty's forces in Rickerland. We, Dmitri Petra, commander of the combined forces to His most glorious lord, Jamil Akru, our most precious sapphire, freer of the starved, protector of the realm.
I'll slow down.
Oh my
I
god.
am still very stuffy, so I do apologize in advance.
I think that would work with the voice.
Understood.
You're gonna do great, Ash. Just think arch fit. Arch.
Yeah, just with a slow.
Okay, I'm here.
He's like, he's a fake killer.
Ain't nobody got their cloning on.
You ugly.
Where is it?
Hey.
I'm gonna get one of the Deja models.
You should have seen with everyone in these models.
Oh.
It's the row of Dragon Knights.
Cool, cool.
No. Please.
Just make sure that this is all recording correctly. Oh, I felt so bad. Yeah, I wanted to read that document for him so that somebody didn't have to read that very wordy declaration. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking the Discord.
Hey, elusive, am I a Dragon Knight? The funny guy. Green.
I don't have. So, how do I launch the flamethrower? Oh. There we go. Thank you. Is it close fist for all the spells that require Egyptian? Just like pushes them back, right? Got it?
Sorry. Sorry about that.
Oh my fucking god. I traveled to the wrong fucking place. Whoa. I am in the wrong time.
Jesus Christ.
Acid attack.
This one?
What kind of information would you like me to give him? Oh, let me do this real quick. think that's me. Pie. All right. All right. Getting back into Kroll. Kroll is this. This is very much General Kroll. Right. Alright, I guess for lore-wise, my Dragon Knights. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Believe it.
Oh. You look for Ranchi? Yeah. Oh.
Let's go, fellas. Death.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
roll. Yep. No worries. This is a lot more than I expected this to be.
Damn.
Makes sense. He's right here, if you're looking for him. Oh, today's not a good day to them. Okay, I'm gonna need water. Okay. We are dragons! Yes, that's gonna be... Boy, boy, oh boy. I was not expecting to be shouting. Gotcha. Oh, quick question. When we're defending the chapel back there, am I gonna get a cue to let us know that we gotta get out of there? Okay. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. If anybody wants a small lore dump on the Dragonites, gather round. All right. So, anybody who's playing a Dragonite, you are part of the 31st Legion of the Anthorian army. What we've been doing for the past month here is we have been sieging a place called Jamal, or the Gates of Jamal. And unfortunately, we were ambushed by the Daedra. So, the majority of our Legion ended up running. We ended up getting most of them out. A small contingent, which is you lovely folks, led by Galere, who's my blue dragon. Right there, you.
Hello.
You. Sort of broke off, and Kroll took a small contingent with him, it's my character, to go try to extract him. The majority of the 31st are actually what we refer to as soft scales, which means you are still sort of new in your training. That doesn't necessarily mean you're pushovers, you're just sort of new to war. There are a handful of expert fighters, namely Kingsguard, which is what Galera is. And General Kroll has been, who's my guy, has been pushing forward in this advance in Rove, so he's sort of been at the head of it. Luckily rolling really high. Thank you, Darth. But, yeah. So if there's any questions or concerns, you can just ask me. Should have an answer.
I'm new to Aether and all that. What are the Daedra? I just know they exist.
As far as we know, currently, they're kind of like an infernal and an umbral. They're kind of a... For us, they're an external force, right? We don't really fully understand them. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. They're definitely like, we don't really know what these are.
We don't want that.
Yeah.
Got it.
So double check that you're on the right mic, because you sound like you're in a distance.
Oh, yeah, let me check that.
Oh. We getting a crone too?
No. Kind of
I don't think so.
Okay. I was gonna say. Hmm.
Let me beat this.
Acid attack!
No. If you see a crone, that is a fucking another master. That's beyond master. That's borderline. Depending on age.
Ready to slay some scum.
So this may be a situation where we're not going to get the injured out. That's kind of what it's sounding like.
Some, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. Is what it is. I'll probably have the veterans guard the line while we make the fallback, because that seems the most.
What?
Is that I'll probably have the...
Sorry.
Oh.
The first 10 minutes so it's late. Hey, did I miss anything important? Of like the pre-op?
Come over here.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if our door's fixed.
Okay. Yeah.
If it's not, I'm gonna lose my mind.
We just won't use the building,
Sorry.
I guess. You know, it'll be...
You know, the one thing we really need.
We'll find another building, it's fine. We could do training too.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah.
Oh, it's gone.
There they go. Is that where... Oh, this is happening like right as soon as session starts,
Yeah.
basically?
Yeah, I think it's session start, and then I think it starts at like 9:30. So.
Well, for me, right now it's 7:04.
So 7:30 for you. Oh, apologies. Alright. Here we make our stand. Etc. etc. Probably should do a speech. I don't have one prepared. Okay. I might be able to pull one out. Over a little bit. Oh. Oh boy. Can't believe it.
I love this. I love the fucking like blast. Hello, like the thumbnail.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how quickly do you think people will die?
Sorry, one more time.
Sorry, I'm British. I talk fast sometimes. Apologies. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how quickly do you think people are going to die?
Well, the Dragonites should be pretty hardy, so they shouldn't die very quick. Yep. Is that what you're asking? Sorry, I can't hear. There's too much wind.
This is a Final Fantasy sword.
That's fine. One of us debate me and just be like, I could take them. Oh dear, I couldn't take them.
Oh well, I was like, well, it's like time to fucking die.
Oh god. On that one!
Oh dear, I saw that one as well. Oh dear, that doesn't bode well.
That's the scary part. You don't know what I actually got. It says 2 nat 1s.
12,
I got a
15,
fucking nat
7,
20.
and a 2.
Oh.
I got a fucking nat 20, a 7, a 5, and a 10.
I see, I
Well,
understand.
too far off with some of them.
Fun time.
Yeah. I gotta turn this world volume down.
Yeah, but it's like, hopefully I don't have to use the fucking 4 dice rollers, but you know, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, let's hope.
I have a feeling it might happen now that you've said it.
I'd probably be doing 2, or I'd probably be doing 3 at the most.
Yeah. I take it you're mainly just helping Apex DM today then.
Oh yeah. And not only that,
Yeah.
fucking Apex did something I did not think they would actually fucking do. Which is like, what the fuck? So because I've been helping them out throughout like all these different modules and shit, they fucking pushed me to be a DM in Aether now.
Dude, congratulations. That's awesome.
Fair enough.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Look, I wasn't. Look,
I mean,
not, like,
he's a DM for us over in
was-
a different RP, so I'm not surprised by this.
Like, I was not expecting this shit, so they were like, oh no. They were like, oh no, you're not gonna be a trainee, you're gonna be a fucking DM. I'm like, bitch! Why?
Well, to be fair,
And
you've
then
been
she straight up, like,
you've been doing a lot of missions
I was
too.
talking to
so-
her, and I was like, she was like, because I love you, that's why. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh dear, no. You know what, I reckon I'll have a bit of fun in Aether's main map when I actually get onto there after
that
this.
means I'm actually gonna have to do story shit with the fucking
Yeah, I'm gonna come in as a
monk that I play.
fucking new character and be a part of the Healers Guild.
Cool.
Oh my. Adept healer.
And apparently, because there's... Yeah, and apparently, because there's not a lot of alchemists kicking about.
Oh, yeah, true. There's not enough. There's more people who magically heal and not alchemically. Because I play as an alchemist that is a mage, but he mostly has like healing potions and all these different other potions and shit.
Yeah, it seems like
So
getting
I
time
go,
might as well just
I go
bother.
around selling those potions. Like I sold somebody fucking giant hill giant strength potion, so like I'm going around selling actual potions that'll help and shit like that.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, the Hill Giant?
come to think of it, I'm gonna have to bring him in again since shit's
Hill
kicking in
in
again.
D&D,
You
Hill
sold that
Giant
to-
would raise your strength to 21.
You sold that to Nathan, didn't you?
Hill Giants is the weakest.
I think
I don't know. I sold it to someone.
Okay.
But I told him the full fucking price of it, and I was like, you know what, I'll be generous and give you a discount, considering this is my first time being here and selling shit to people.
Arcadies will
now
buy.
Now it's the full fucking price.
Arcadies will buy all of your potion of normal human strength.
Normal
Yeah, it's a
Normal
kobold,
human
so you know.
Yeah,
He's gotta.
Hill Giants
he's
is
gotta get it
basically
somewhere.
the weak. Hill Giants is the weakest right now. If I were to try to get a Cloud Giant or a Storm Giant, yeah, you lost your shit. Look at this steampunk daft motherfucker. I can't wait to see you actually show up. That's gonna be funny.
I've still yet to think of a name.
Steampunk.
That's the bad thing. I've not thought of a name for it yet.
Jeremiah Jeffrey.
I don't feel like there's already a Jeremiah in the Aether.
What about Anderson, like the inventor of the analog clock?
Or Alexander.
No, because I'm gonna be an alchemist. It doesn't make sense.
Jeremiah Anderson. There you go. Boom.
Ja. Everyone just sees him.
I mean, you
as
could
like,
also
"Oh,
just call
hey,
yourself
Ja, how you
Graham.
doing?"
After Alexander Graham Bell.
See, I know nothing about history.
Alexander Graham Bell is the one that invented the telephone.
Neat. I still don't know history.
Neat. I have no idea. What
Well,
the
you
hell
know a
you're
little
talking
bit more about it.
Doesn't even know what happened yesterday. That's how little he knows about history.
Crazy.
Don't worry, I've got a wrench. It will help. I don't know how, but it will.
Is this guy a crafter?
Technically, I suppose I could, but at the exact same time, I want to try and...
Like, depending on
I wanna
what
try and
you
fucking
plan on
be an
doing with him,
alchemist.
he could be a crafter or fighter or ranger. Maybe even a merchant.
I mean, it's just what
But I
you-
don't see him
you
being rich.
mechanically
Speaking, I'm-
do.
yeah.
You want bonuses for it.
I
and that
mean,
makes sense for you,
considering
right?
that you're like steampunk,
You would
probably
think
say
crafted
like a
because of the way it looks.
yeah, the crafter, but yeah, you'd be like, actually, I'm an alchemist, but I could craft. if I
Yeah,
really
no,
wanted
it's
to.
going to throw people off.
I mean,
It's like, oh,
alchemists,
you a new crafty? Why are you
making
signing up? Yeah, it's like-
potions, crafters get advantage
craft
at making
potions.
potions, so... Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, alchemy, like, I remember when I was making Leia, where is my Aether version for her?
I'm about to say alchemy can be placed in many different places.
I mean, I did ask Apex about it earlier, actually, saying where would an alchemist technically fall into in terms of guilds, and they did say healer, so I thought, fuck it, why not?
Healer, yeah.
Healer would work. Like,
I've technically
funny
not done
thing-
like full-on healer support sort of shit yet, so...
funny thing, this little rat folk that I have played occasionally in Aether is from a steampunk-esque world. Though it looks steampunk, though it's actually more like rune tech without... Basically Magitech using rune smithing, but they don't realize it's
I know what you're
magic.
talking about. That's cool.
Because ley lines are a bit fucky where she's from, so they don't believe magic exists. First day I played this character, I ended up like anytime someone tried to show me magic, I was like, I gave like an explanation as to how that could be possible using like technically sci-fi, but something that's still technically plausible with runecraft.
Oh yeah.
With rune tech.
I play a scientist
as I like to
character,
call it.
and I know nothing about science, and I just make that shit up.
Yeah.
It just works.
Yeah, this one has actually
just works.
made a rune weapon. Very dangerous rune weapon because it uses light magic. And because I got a 19 with the runes, I have it where, oh, if she hits you with this could easily eat you from the inside out, because acid is part of rot magic if you're going with mountains. If you're going
So many
with
characters
magic is
are
connected
in, like,
to
the
things.
chaotic spec alignment.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Though, thing is, she technically has two affinities, but one of them's locked. And it's I plan on it being unlocked later in the future when I can actually get
That's a cool way to
a
allow yourself to
model.
get some development.
Yeah. It's gonna require a module connected to her home, actually. I actually it's a two-parter technically. The second part is what will result in her basically unlocking it.
I should probably go back and go look at the position again if I'm going to be shouting orders. I'll be back.
Yes.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fun. Fortunately, I have a bit of a sore throat today, which is why I have all the coughing. It's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Here. I don't think we have anybody up here. If this helps us. It seems like it's gone. We form a line here. And form a line there. They can just walk around. Honestly, forming inside the building's probably the best option. Oh, okay. I don't know if there's really... I can't really shoot out that. Oh. No. There's a hole in the map. No. No. Oh no. That's not good. I'll let them know. You must be going to grab them. I'll let them know. Just something to note, everyone. When you're in the chapel, there is a spot in the back if you go up the stairs. If you fall off the side of the stairs, you can't get back out. Don't fall down there. Don't do it. Yeah, you can.
Like down.
Yeah, you can't get back out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yep. It's Kroll. Yes, I got it. Whatever your name is.
Hello, sir.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
This place ain't long been erected, but it's nice and cozy.
Yes, it's definitely nice and cozy, especially with all the holes they've blasted in it.
I hope we don't get attacked. They've only just started.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of here safely.
Fuck it, I feel like I just jinxed us. God damn it.
Get the fucking sword ready.
Don't worry, I just ran past 50 Daedra. I killed them in one shot. I knew they were dead straight up.
Bullshit. You didn't magic miss.
Sometimes portals open up, and if you dive in them, you can take these little orbs, and then they're gone.
I want to throw acid at people. You grab the portal's balls?
Yeah, so you have to grab them by the balls.
It's acid time. It's acid
You
time.
firmly grasp, yes.
Take your tabs.
Holy shit, he's spitting poison.
Am I? I'm pretty sure I've got... Okay, good.
It's not good for the environment, I'll have you know. The vegans would be mad.
Double check for Heelys.
Oh, I'm half body. I don't think I gotta worry about Heelys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Where's my locomotion? There it is. Okay, good. Because I don't fucking make steps while talking to VR. Let's go!
I should probably just have this out,
I'm
huh?
gonna start up my stream.
Shiny.
It's the wrong button.
The Galera squad got cut off into the outpost and
Yeah.
Grail came to save them. Gotcha.
The idea is that you want to go secure our logistics.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've been sieging that freaking place for like a month.
Logistics.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, and the few times I was in the Darts map, I basically said like, yeah, I'll handle logistics.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
The only reason why Galera is not, I will say, the only reason why Galera isn't higher up, is because during fights he gets very selfish.
Fair.
He can lead maybe a small squad, but he will not be able to lead like a legion.
Oh, I should probably tell everybody, if you didn't hear my message, if you're gonna be in here and you go up these stairs, there's a hole here. Try not to fall down it.
I reported this to Darth.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that hole. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Don't walk near the wall.
Yeah.
The Dragon Knight's on the ally side. If you could all get outside real quick, I want to just take a look, make sure we're all ready.
Right, speaking of, I shall turn off DMs and Joe.
Yeah, we're good. I just want to make sure there were some officers and then a regular mage.
I will pop off. I don't think you understand.
Do it.
Yusuf. I will
Just
pop
do
off
it.
with this acid.
Do it.
Yes.
Be the best acid base that you can be.
Good thing
Oh, I
you're in the
will.
right color for that too.
You know what? At least he's not like the standard wizard who just fucking stands there and shouts out, "It's wizard time, motherfuckers!"
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
I'm realizing I'm not an MHC guy's model.
I love it.
So if this is everybody, we may just hold up in the chapel. I don't think we have enough people to, like, form a wall.
Can't wait to be overwhelmed.
You know. Okay. Yeah, we'll sit up here then. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Ah, shit, we're gonna lose. seems a few of them seem to be a little bit uninterested, of not following directions. God damn it.
What the hell we got into this situation?
Well, welcome to modules.
It's your fault.
No wonder we're gonna fucking lose.
It is my fault.
How do I sound?
Yes. The whole entire loss for today is just blamed on Ranchi.
What a day to be sick, am I right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You know, I'm looking closer at this sword now and I realise how chipped it is. I'm just like, oh.
We've been fighting for a while.
Oh shit. But no, let's take a look at yours. Is yours nice and clean?
Yes.
Yeah, a few dents. It's fine.
I need to change my music. Oh god! Is my ad blocker not working anymore?
Oh no.
So playing audio now. I thought I had it speeding up so I didn't fucking have to deal with any ads. Oh, fuck. No, Karen Republic. Fuck you, ads.
Okay. Dragon Knights, Knights of Rove, we have fought hard so far in this place. We have made much ground, and I do not intend on giving any inch of it up. Out there, we fight a force, infernal it seems in nature. Funny, seems that our empire consistently has to fight the infernals over and over again. We will not give this ground up. It is ours. We will hold it. We will hold it for the empire. We will hold it for Kalbanda Bloodscale. And we will hold it because we are Dragonkin. For the empire!
Frontoria! So close.
Galera, I do not know where these creatures came
We
from.
would have gotten the place.
Lost a crone. Let's make sure that wasn't a sacrifice in vain. We'll get these men and women out of here.
Won't have much supplies. Let's hope we get reinforcements soon.
If that means you have to pull back off the line, when I say you pull back off the line, you listen to what I say.
The sound of clanking metal ring directly from the alley. You know from the valley they are coming.
Form ranks!
Our enemies before us. Let's send them screaming to whatever gods they worship.
Prepare to die, Daedra scum!
Someone meets metal as the dragon can try to hold them down. Going for the line. For the first advance with an 18, Dragon King, you hold your own. You stall
Fight!
the line. Your magic. Your
Hold the line!
Your steel will hold.
You slay this Daedra as it is.
You just managed to put your shield up before the blast of flames
But
hit
if
your
you're starting to get tired, absolutely with a critical one, you might need to get your soldiers to help more on the front.
Form ranks! Don't let them through!
With a 5, you have a slight burn. You're gonna push through as best you can. You're tired, you're weak, the rain is everything right now. But you're going to
From the side. Step back! One step! Hold the line!
Reform the lines!
There's a beam! Not the pushovers like the soldiers in a pole were.
Will not touch him.
You move forward. Over 7 as you kept on fighting. Able to evade and parry your attacks.
To get a slash. Your one defense, your range of solitude.
Fortify the left!
Go against this creature, and you try to defend your sword against it, but with an 8, it beats right off the armor, and the beast looks directly towards you.
Fall back! Anthoria, fall back to the building! Into the chapel! Go!
You hear, fall back.
Finding yourself all alone, the creatures descend upon you with a 2. They push you to the ground and start beating you lifeless.
Well, I am the general.
Rolling with a 12. Kroll, as you are sitting here being beaten, you watch. All Daedra and surrounding would see other images forming. Several different versions of the general form around you and start attacking you wildly.
I'm gonna use my Equinite and get into the building.
Commander, you see the shield is cracked, but you managed to make your way inside.
Get in! Get in!
There we go.
In this goddamn lane.
Hold fast.
This place, this is the last.
You're not a comrade.
Checkpoint until Bottom leaves province.
I'm taking the back. Yeah, get back. Try to handle the rest we can. Come on.
It's quite a force out there. Nothing we can't handle.
Say it again, sir.
Of course.
Your swings are weak. And the mace coming in, rolling. With a 4.
Careful! A large marauder comes in from the Daedra, but with a 17, you're at least able to hold your own and making sure that it does not go forward. But it is wearing you down. Each moment that you have, it's tearing upon it. But
From the side?
You're watching these Daedra, you see them all move almost in slow motion.
From behind?
As you start cutting through them. With a natural 20, your blade sinks deep into the marauder's back.
Come on, with me.
On his own on the other door.
Brace the other door!
Reinforce them. Lightning!
They have a dragon mage over there. They're holding on. You see these beasts of claws coming, and with a critical one, these beasts are able to quickly ravage their way through and tackle.
Stay ahead.
Anyone who needs.
Dang it! Jesus Christ, he's being mauled out there.
Nothing more we can do for him, unfortunately.
You know, they
Fortify the...
take and leave.
Fortify the front!
Oh, I need water. Yes, sir.
Pull him back!
Dragonkin, your brother is melting alive.
Pulling it back, I'm pulling it back, pulling it back. Some of you start to see bones.
Continue.
We're gonna die here, aren't we? This is it.
You all die!
You will burn alive, Infernal. That I promise you.
To your leg. Take him, sir, take him.
Between you.
Back to whatever hills you came from.
Don't push too far. Get back here. Hold the line.
Grabs your wing, pulls you back.
As soon as you say not to go far, a volley of acid comes towards the one in front.
Sir, get back.
A shield comes up just in time. The dragonkin in front of you melts into the ground, lifeless.
Ah, they spit fire. We do too. One managed to get inside. Hold the shield.
To your leg.
You there. Protect that one. You as well.
Commander, the situation is dire as you parry, block, dodge, swing, and full send. You know this won't be good for you and your men. Something has to act. Someone has to do something.
Anthoria! Soldiers of Rove! Rally to me!
Call from the commander. Rally!
From behind.
Moonlight throwing at you.
This way! Full push forward! We are leaving this!
Fall back!
This cursed place! This way! You! Charge out!
Charge out! Call the commander! The breach is successful! Natural 20! You all made it! Cutting through flesh and blood!
Rally to me! Pull back! Continue your retreat! Galere, that means you!
Retreat!
Go!
push back!
As you stand here, you realize you still hear some of your allies screaming for help. One in which a particular red-scaled dragon.
My arm's injured.
Let's move back.
Ash, do I recognize that particular voice?
Yes.
Is that Kalbanda?
You absolutely do. Yes, it is.
And he's back there?
For a moment, you briefly heard it. It could have been an illusion, maybe how tired you are from how long you've been holding it here. You're not entirely sure. You could have sworn you heard something.
Keep backing up! It's gonna try.
Commander!
Test the strength here. Wait, test the strength before that counts.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
Wait, no, that arm's
Alright, so with this being said, you were able to pull him entirely out of the way fast enough. However, with this going down,
Major,
you
above!
in response with a critical one.
From above! Keep falling back!
Alright, Lysa.
He's picking you up, he's moving you. Oh, never mind.
Several magic missiles begin to call out as a mage deflects them with some of his own.
Hello, Cal.
Kobold?
As almost as if it was a sign from above, there he appears.
I don't know how she's able to do it. The fogs are dissipating.
Heavy casualties.
Soldiers. Fort Commander.
Above us! Above us!
We have to get out of this. This is what we know as a kill pit. Shall we get out of here?
We need to be able to get to that point.
Come on.
Keep falling back. Hello, Galere.
They're shooting us from above.
Keep falling back.
General, you know you keep asking to back up, but you know you have to leave some of your men behind to at least cover the retreat. It's a hard choice, but you have no other ones.
My veterans. Hold the line.
Careful. It's my fault you're here, Commander.
You two have to leave.
I will come, but I will stay.
I expect you to make it out. Galere. Don't let me down. Keep falling back. The veterans will hold the line.
Sir, please, let's go. The longer you stay here, the worse it gets.
We wait for the Emperor. Time to fall back. Listen to the Emperor!
Yes, General. We need to get to Tonus right now. He said to destroy.
Cal, keep falling back.
Endless.
We need to move back.
We need to get to Tonus.
Keep moving.
Fuck.
Move! Move!
Fall back! Fall back!
Falling back. You're falling behind you.
Come on, Cal. The veterans were ordered to stay behind. I think you understand what that means. Let's not make their sacrifices mean nothing.
I understand.
You who are the soft skells who survive this must take their place.
Retreat!
Do better than they. Do better than I.
Tonus only had a few soldiers with him left, and last time I heard his report, we need to get to him. I haven't heard anything from him from the past hour. What are those silhouettes that I see beyond the trees? On your command, sir. Tonus, did you finish it before she was able to?
Fall in line!
I'm sorry.
Was to pick you up.
His flanks or legs are fucked.
Seems I'll have to carry you out, Galare.
A single sword against a waiting Vambrace stops you. It seems.
I say attack! Damn it!
Full sudden charge!
Several swords are instantly parried as a spear comes out.
You're here to help us, right?
Waving furiously, the spear carries not only the force of wind, but also magic behind it.
Generals are behind us.
You know you have to pull out right now.
What have I done? Damn.
God, made it with me.
You're just throwing us around.
This foe is much stronger than all of us. Galera, fall back! Tempest is in trouble. Shield your Emperor!
This calls out because he's currently being beaten into an inch of his life.
Get coverage on Tempest now! We need him alive! Yes.
I have your back, my friend.
The portal open. You're the way to escape. You have to run now!
Commander.
Go die here!
Move! Tempest! It's grabs you. Through the portal, sorry guys. Ooh. Make it into invisible. Well, I grabbed him. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I tried to RP grab him, but I think it either didn't get hurt or maybe there's something else planned. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, my throat is killing me.
With the chain wrapped around your arm is instantly severed, Tempest. You feel the worst possible imaginable thing for their head. Every fiber of your body screams in pain. Your mind lashes out, even yourself.
Must be what he had planned, I'm assuming.
You're without a staff, you're without friends. Everything you know, you feel is gone. Her smile, no longer in your memory. You feel she is gone to you. You back up and you're as afraid as you were as soon as you found that staff. A single beam is launched around you. You pull a tempest around you. With an 20, you block it. But how long can you handle it?
Oh man, I am so fucking beat.
Around you. Reinforcements, Lord Tempest. Where? You're mine. but there's no one. For the moment, the enemy is around you. Mocking.
So it was played. That makes sense. Oh man. My poor voice. Sorry if I'm coughing so much.
You can hear the chains begin to wrap around your body.
Defend the Lord! Leg. Back your leg.
Oh boy.
Brothers, give them your quarter! What are you doing here? We need to leave.
Behind you.
So we can spawn in real quick. I don't know if we have enough time. Nope. I'd rather just record the scene.
Wrong.
We will create a portal from the chambers! Inside now! Push the throne! Get inside now! Get in the building, come on!
Tempest, you head inside. You call for a rally. But as soon as you think inside your head, in your mind, thoughts of Talronda are leaving.
We need to get to the chair. Create a portal. We need to get out of here.
Alessia, you can quickly see that he's bleeding profusely from his arm.
Give me time. Give me time. Give me time. Give me time, Alessia.
The adrenaline's rolling.
He's trying to do a portal spell.
Okay.
It'll take a while. It's a process.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the portal I have no doubt of, Tempest. It's your, state of being right now. Everything does hurt now that you're finally sitting down. And the weight of losing her finally comes round. You still focus. But with the natural one, you're just that kid who has nothing. Thinks he'll be nothing.
Between the older welder. Wow.
And you almost start to lose sight of what she even looks like. It's just being replaced by Lady Abida.
She got right now to defend her lord.
The portal. You need to get everyone out of here.
You try to reach out for an arm that isn't there. And replacing it, you feel chains wrap tighter.
Portal, please. Please. Portal!
Even with Alessia here, you feel more alone than you've ever been.
Please. Please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Poor. I can't. Please. Please.
And as sure as the sun does arrive, so does a portal.
So it does portal, and they both disappear.
Good job. Whew.
The beasts of Abida approach.
Thinking that he could just leave. So simple. What's next is nothing more than just the start.
Well then, my lady, what's the next course of action?
As we had said before, he has taken everything from us. So we're going to show everyone just the monster. Him and his Millie. It's just the start of something more beautiful. Just
And there you go.
Yeah, well done.
Damn, shit, Rob. I can't believe it. Yep. It's crazy.
ah.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy.
I'm so glad I just bought real estate in Red Bull. I don't even. Huh?
Ouch.
Greg, still.
Man, that's fucking nuts.
Yep, a little bit.
I was not expecting XCOM Christmas to be available. And it took me a bit to realize that they do have a dick.
Is Elusive still here?
I didn't see him leave, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, he's some.
Hey.
I heard you guys think twice when it came to it there. I wasn't that accurate with this thing.
Hold on, I can't really understand you. Your voice mod's still on.
I got that off. I forgot to turn that off.
That's fine, man.
I only hit you twice with this bow.
Oh God, I
was
have.
able to nail at least a few guys. Like,
gonna have to have some rolls.
Once or twice.
Yeah,
wasn't
that's the
that
problem with
accurate
bows. People need to be looking, and during fighting, it's easy to miss.
Yeah,
there was a lot
this thing on the half body, it's hard because a lot of my shots were going like way out.
Yeah.
No, that, but it wasn't very straightforward. So yeah.
Yeah.
I had to really take my time and aim.
Good job, man. Sorry I didn't see it. I would have tried to react more with it.
You're fine. I knew I hit people. I figured pretty much it was accumulating on the damage pool, so if you play as this guy and they're still alive, you at least know you can pull a couple arrows out. Your choice where the hell they at. Could be arm, leg, whatever.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna jump over to Aether and see if I'm dead.
Alright.
Because he told me to keep an eye on him. Fuck my life, dude. I might need to find another.
Oh my gosh. Yep, I'm on my way. Okay.
Galer, if you, I'm sure because you were going the other. Galer was one of the people who stayed to hold the line until, people with him.
I really don't like this thing. Whatever this new... It's probably something on my end I could just...
2 of them were 18, 2 of them were... He has 2 critical injuries. And once the people from the back started coming, Galer continued fighting even though he was basically like running on empty. So, do you wanna roll him the last final injury to see if he actually just will succumb to his injuries, or will he just be extremely hurt?
Well, you might have to go to dragon sleep.
Yep, I just rolled a 1, so it means that something's happening.
Oh my god.
But
Wait,
with
you
a
actually
19,
rolled a 1.
I did roll a 1. You can check stream. Oh, with a 19, you're going to go into dragon sleep, which is essentially hibernation to heal.
Means you're going back to Aether for a while. Or not Aether, sorry, Enthoria. God, I'm so tired.
Yep. Do you wanna roleplay that? We go into the healer's guild and in there. Do you wanna BDM or do you wanna just be there?
Well, I think you're probably gonna want to be there because you've got
I
me.
have to take both you in.
Yeah.
Right.
We can just play the scene out. Yeah.
I assume we're gonna go to healer's guild.
Anyways,
anyway, so.
Elusive, you've got your roller up.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to make some rolls for me, probably. Because I did get surrounded in that one moment before I could use my Echo Knight ability.
10.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
Major injury.
Yeah.
3. Major injury.
Well, critical. Yeah, he's beat up.
Critical, yeah. 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ow!
15.
Owie!
Ouch! Owie!
T. No, T, that's not ouch. I got a nat 1.
Yeah, he got that one.
But I rolled high.
You poor unfortunate soul.
No,
he's going into torpor.
Yeah. It's this close.
And the worst part is, I was tasked to keep an eye on Tempest, and now I have to relay information that he got fucked up and lost something.
We're about to go in and do a scene.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, all your friends are dying.
Can I borrow you for like 5 minutes and then I'll let you go?
Anyway,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be wait 1 moment. Let me turn on the music.
Night around is dead.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Get your asses in there.
I have to wait for him.
No,
I'm being dragged in.
Conversation. We're waiting for
Became
them.
fucking stardust.
What a thing to leave to.
Yeah, right?
Oh?
Yeah, right?
Oh, I have to go because
you having to
apparently
go?
Brennan and Basil are going to the swamp. Because the Seekers never fucking learn.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Listen.
you mean people are heading out to the swamp right now?
Wow. What do you know?
Two that I know of.
Who knows what could happen out there?
Who knows?
Understood. Let me go tell Apex. 1 moment.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Dutch, I think we gotta go.
These are like people who don't know
Yes.
much. It's a few people who don't know much about the, whole threat.
Anyways,
Because not
have fun
everyone
with what
does,
you're
'cause
doing.
it's
We
not
gotta get
common
out of here.
Talking point here.
That sounds like an ish-them problem, not an ish-me problem.
I know. You know, there's one thing I like about being a merchant. It's that it makes sense for me to ask people about things and be in the know.
I'm sad Darfir didn't show up.
Shen.
Couldn't show up.
What?
If you showed up as
That
Dark,
one.
you would have died.
Yeah.
You would have died.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. I said, what's up?
Oh, elusive.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Can I tell Shen that Damphir's the scale, the blue scale that he has, loses some of the coloring.
Almost dead.
Yep.
He's
Oh, did you fucking die?
Darth?
Almost.
Just
Nope.
arrived just in time.
He has to go to.
okay.
He's got to go to Dragon Sleep. So.
Understood.
So, you know,
It's a bit.
Damphir can think what he thinks until it lights up, but whenever we clear that out, I will message you that the color has returned to the scale.
Nice.
But
Alright,
right now,
alright.
you might think that
Shall
because
we go
Damphir
die?
most likely hears the report, so... Alright, I need to go. Yeah.
Yes.
I think we're somewhere.
How do you want to support you both?
Okay.
Ruva told me.
We'd be behind you.
Alright, we'll do that. Let's do that when we get on the bridge, because there's too
Yeah.
much walk.
We'll wait till we get to the end stairs on the bridge. There's way too much to fucking walk.
Oh no, I need to turn on avatar occlusion.
Oh wait.
Height beyond 50 meters, there we go.
There you go.
Oh boy, I'm still dying.
Are you good?
My frames in here are horrible. Let's just go at the end of the stairs, right?
Yeah. Yeah, all the way at the end. We'll wait till the end of the bridge. Yep.
Okay. Okay, it's getting better. I assume because at the top of the stairs there's no occlusion because you can see everything.
Yep. Oh no, I didn't make the map. My frames. My frames have returned. No. He's moving.
Alright. both of you catch up.
We've fought infernals before, Cal.
No.
That was not just infernals.
No. They're also part Umbral. Something beyond us. You should have taken... We'll discuss that later. What's more important is you're both alive.
I'll catch up real quick.
Cabana?
Yes, Reese. Help me get these two to the healers. You're gonna watch the branch arc over us. Someone needs to remove that branch, by the way.
I'm not that strong, but I'm doing.
I couldn't get that contingent out.
I know.
What happened?
We're in Rove.
Ambushed.
They just
We're
swarmed
so
us all.
close. We're so close to Jamal.
They came back?
They're back. Full force. And at Abida's command.
Injured!
The affinity is kind of the type of magic that is, you know, what you are, what your affinity is.
Adric, hold the door!
Oh, bloody hell. You might want to hold our conversation later.
Come on.
Are you guys
You're standing on your own.
upstairs or do you need assistance? I got you.
legs are extremely injured.
Right, important question.
Apologies for what I might do to your bed.
If something's gonna cause more damage.
Oh, that's fine. Someone else was here.
Alright, I need to...
Bloodier.
Excuse me, big burb coming through.
You're alright, Reese.
What did I use my... that's my dominant
You each
shoulder.
know your medical affinity, or your magical affinity.
I hate... Hey, you're... Heavy.
Lightning?
Soul.
You? Oh. Hi. Excuse me, where are you hurting the most?
Busy real quick. I'm pretty sure there's like, the army of people kind of walking in here and they're all almost injured, so...
Can you get
bloody hell out of here, I'm not
Doctor is with
injured.
me. Wait, little moth, Doctor is with...
Just letting you know there's more coming in.
Okay, Doctor is with
Fuck.
Calbanda. Doctor's with Calbanda in the tavern. Can you let him know?
Yes.
Alright, what injuries are we seeing here?
Oh,
Lot of blood.
son of... Wow.
You see,
Okay.
blood, multiple...
Got it.
Multiple strikes with different bladed weapons and
Getting your
claws
armor
at
off.
his flanks and his legs. As if somebody, as
take-
if multiple people
Just
had
played
tried
off.
to
He's
cripple him.
riddled with injuries.
But then there's his
Understood.
armor is
One
also
very
broken
deep.
in many places.
Critical.
It looks bad.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, I need a second pair of hands. Calbanda, are you able to help me remove the armor for the injured areas of these two?
Yes.
How about we just go down since it's a bit crowded in there?
Yes, do that.
And as you stand there, you see more and more soldier pulling out from the Nexus. Right now it is until that day.
Are you
Clearing off the wounds.
Are you able to use magical healing on you?
You see them crumbling down and passing out in the middle of the street or in the field around you.
You can see bone.
Trickling.
Clean you off? And she's going to give you... Alright.
Anything on the arms that needs to be dealt with as well.
Bits it up.
There are injuries all over the
Just a
thing.
little drink.
Puncture wounds from arrows, slashes from swords, burn marks from unknown magic.
Very slowly. There we go.
Excuse me real quick.
That's gonna start to work. fairly soon.
With an 11, you're able to at least mend and block a little bit. At least what we're seeing out of him.
Please make your way to the people in the building.
With a 13, it's not going to be phenomenal work, but it's going to be adequate work to be able to patch up the injuries and wounds.
Patching up, starting first on the arrows.
As you look at him, you realize the color in his scales is starting to fade slightly.
Heads are stuck in.
Alessia, what you see is not a lord. It's a boy.
The more that you...
Lord.
The more that every moment that I take out an arrowhead, you do not feel it. It's like nothing's really happening, but you see them moving their arms very delicately.
He will be right. Tell me he will be alright. I'm sorry,
Since you're strong, would you be able to take this armor that's in the middle and move it over there to the side? It's their armor pieces. I just got them removed too.
Can you help me transmute this armor off?
Nerd.
Well, their armor is off. We just need it moved out of the way so we can work. It's on the floor right there.
I see. I have it. Never mind.
Minerva, do heal.
Yes.
You notice his
try to
head keeps falling, his eyes are closing
the
slowly as he
deepest
just...
wound that is in the middle of the chest. You feel every bit of it. It's like very sharp pinching.
She's gonna use her monocle to diagnose
Sorry for this.
bruising the head.
Got this.
You see that
sorry for this.
There is no injuries on the head outside of maybe one blunt strike. But you also notice his life signs have slowed. As if he's in a deep slumber.
This monocle as well that was purchased at the fair from Mountain Moon. It also looks at curses, hexes, enchants, and charms at a base level to get an idea if there's anything there before your foot. There's no details yet because she's not educated in what the signs meant, but it gives her a general idea of what they may be looking at. If it's involved.
Nothing like that. It seems to be, it doesn't seem like there's anything unnatural
Same thing over here.
there.
We've taken out any of the arrowheads, as well as stitching all
extremely slow.
in the legs.
Spell kind of helps. The night spell. It kind of calms him down, but
There's no closed eyes emote here, but his eyes are
9.
closed. Instinct for some reason.
You feel one arrow, not
There's
doesn't
no
hurt,
closed eyes
but you
expression here, but
feel
his
one
eyes
arrow
are
that was
closed.
dug deeper than the other.
Understood. Okay. Doctor, would you be able to get me something that we can use for hydration? His vitals are slowing down and I want to keep him hydrated.
There should be a bottle of sterilization
It's
alcohol.
very slow. I've stopped the bleeding and mended most of the wounds.
The last checkpoint.
There appears to be an injury in the back of the head, but there doesn't appear to be any concussion from what this will tell me. But he's very fading uncomfortably past for no other injuries being seen. What's happening?
Hibernation, rest, recovery.
All right.
You're still with us, right?
Am I to assume that's
Don't need
safe
you
for
to
your
fall
college?
asleep. Yeah.
It's natural.
Okay, perfect. I will commit that to memory and write it up for the healers to know next time. Alright, I'm gonna continue to treat them, and then in case more
Already
injured come up, I'm gonna levitate
write
them
down the
to
wounds
to
for the
rest, so that way
chest,
any new injured come in can
this
have this
arm,
bed.
and was the legs. I
Just gonna finish up.
up some of the, I stitched up the wounds on the chest, one on this arm, one on this leg, and one on this leg. The only thing that I haven't done is that arm, and make sure and make sure any of the cuts that is on his head are dealt with.
But I don't want to.
First, we're going to clean up any of these extra wounds. Antiseptic, which would cause a light stinging sensation as it touches the rest and the rest wounds
She's
of the
going
body.
to wrap
A light
your
burning
knees and
sensation,
ankles
but
and
when
supporting
coupled
stuff.
with a
So
healing
if you happen
salve,
to get up and
will
try and
cause
walk on your own, you're going to have some at least support while the injuries, because the injuries are going to be healed, but you will have the fatigue, of course. She's going to wrap the areas that were the worst, just
you
in
need help
case.
with any stitching.
it's a magic artifact that casts.
Right now he's in sleep.
Any stitchings that I think I took care of most of the stitching.
Okay. Do you need help with anything else?
It's
You never know.
well identified.
Do they need
Would you be able to give me a second hair of
Mana
hands,
will
actually?
will work. If you can, you could give them a second pair of hands.
I have a mana potion if you need it.
Okay. I also need to make sure there's
Here's that mana
if
potion.
there's any on the back as well that needs to be very deeply.
And if you can just bandage the around the knee and the ankles, it was kind of injured, but if he stands up and walks, I want to make sure that those areas have a little bit more support, so they're not like.
This
Most of it's healed, but this is a precaution because the skin's going to be pretty sensitive after the healing.
Start working
As the scales.
on the back as well.
Antiseptic and light immunosuppressant to aid the process of healing given by.
Can you hold them to the side a little?
Already on the bandages.
Consider that something we can look at.
Yeah.
Finds that unique flesh. Oh, hello.
Out of character, there's going to be a thing on the bandages. It's going to be scale friendly, so it's not going to stick and pull.
That is against her.
It's him. Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Ush.
Something that has a regenerative property that's able to adapt in
He
certain
knows how
environments.
important
With the
gold leaf is.
13,
That's why
you
he's
could
been
tell.
surrounding the damn place.
Alright.
With the 13, how deep is the wounds on the back?
Just as deep as the ones in the front.
Alright.
In some cases,
What I'm going to do next is I'm going to.
as if he's been using them, his back and his wings as shields.
Next thing we're gonna do is, it looks like some more people might be coming in injured and we need the beds. So I'm going to levitate him to the second floor in the bed over there. They're not like more people come in, we have an easy access to treat
Wipe all the blood on the back.
Alright.
I will not ask you what happened.
Okay.
I will not do that to you.
Alright.
Okay.
Can you pass the message to, like, he's just gonna go up there so that way we have more room, okay?
Understood.
Yeah. I just don't want you to get concerned if you look
Working
over, he's
on
not
the
there.
stitching on the back.
Alright, so very gently.
The thought was I should run this hand through your heart.
With the 15, you could feel some of the feel them stitching, but it feels slightly pitching. Just a slight. It doesn't hurt. It just feels odd.
Is anyone here not doing something?
Everyone's kind of
busy.
Out!
Everyone's dying and Red Wall's asking if anyone was spared to help.
We can't!
Yeah, I'm getting help with that.
As of right now, we're currently busy.
Go help them.
I wouldn't want that anyway.
These wounds will heal.
Alright, stabilize this patient. Where's the next patient?
Thank you very much.
Sure. In that case, take this. This is a mana potion for you.
Pardon me, can I sit by you for a moment?
What is the job of a sawbones to cut away what is...
Alright, is there anybody else here that needs medical treatment?
Sounds like they need help.
Yes. Make sure this one stay awake, okay? It could be. They could have a consumption.
I'll
make sure. You're needed here. Just who is available.
I already treated the patients that are in there, and nobody else out here, so they needed medical treatment. So I'll go. We do have a couple healers in there that can hold down the fort. Can we get by here?
Okay. You said they're in Redwall, right?
Doctor?
Glass taking the sleep, is he?
Supplies, and I'm going to Redwall. They need some healers there. I'll let you know if they need more.
Much appreciated.
Looks like he's going into torpor.
Just looking for anyone who can
It's
be spared.
traumatic things from your past.
I can be spared.
Is it bad that he's going into this?
If you can heal or know how the
That's the weirder. They killed Thomas.
No, torpor means that he came close to death, but not quite. He'll be asleep for a while. This one, on the other hand...
Still very much awake, unfortunately.
No thoughts. Unfortunately, you're not getting out of your current jobs too easily.
You have.
Are we supposed to keep you awake, or are we supposed to make you sleep?
This is a difficult moment for you.
Keep him awake.
As a doctor, I offer you to
think
Let it all out.
I feel better.
You have a right to anguish.
Just in case, to check in with a mind mage within a day or so. Just to
Oh, that's my
But you are not
lord.
alone.
I hope he's
Are you a
alright.
healer down there?
Yep. Part of the Heroes Guild.
Oh, your treatment. What?
Very well.
I'm sorry.
Why didn't you just
What's for lunch
sign the
today?
papers?
Certainly have it handled, but more bosses.
Hell, the sign. I was on my way out.
pass on me if you would like an apple.
Hold there for a whole month.
I wouldn't want to be a terrible.
Only takes one day for it all to be undone.
Lovely day.
My oath has been broken.
It's an impromptu little picnic.
Those poor, soft-skilled soldiers.
My father always told me it's the small things. I have.
They stood no chance against that kind of force.
I'll train.
You don't have weapons to fight that.
Yes, an equal
We'll
trade.
have ourselves a nice
They were
little time.
unskilled.
I have a nice juice box, and you have a very hardened maple cider. Cheers.
LFA will be against
I will be taking the oath to be a King's Guard Goldbonder.
Oh, that's delightful.
Not just that.
I'm off the front line. From here on,
Oh, too much of that will get you
The
fucked up. I'm
Balam
sorry.
has been not fighting for 200 years. They've been building their forces for Rothbow, but now they're for us.
Of course. Probably reduce it down with a nice meat
weren't ready.
venison or a goose.
Understood.
This is nice.
I'm gonna work with Poppy.
Do you need anything else to be comfortable?
I'll go find one.
thank you very much.
I thought Tonus would have been able to get in there.
Very comfortable.
If I find
Do you
it
need-
later today, you will
want to
see
take
me
your
by
armor
the-
off?
Oh, it's currently it's off.
My head is killing itself as I look in any direction but this way. So.
Oh, then look this way.
Sorry,
Everyone else is
Saxio.
terribly
Can you at
inconvenient.
Sorry.
Oh, these are nice. These look
We
like
should get a
little crackers that look
idea on
I'm so sorry.
like. Ooh.
who exactly
Mine's
survived.
It's.
I wish I knew what to say, Tempest.
What
Who do you believe is a
Ooh,
good other
this is nice. This is very splendid.
How about the rest of the 31st?
Terrible day today.
I heard
Everything is so much better.
But always bring your father.
Before you begin on any matter,
I hope I found a new
I
friend.
did
in
hear
you.
Crone may have sacrificed themselves to secure most of them.
I'm always happy. You just.
Carfax, you would instantly notice no presence of the staff on him.
Bless your heart.
Damn it, Galere.
This is quality service. I will let everyone around know.
You'll be
The
fine.
goodness
At
of
least he got into Torpor.
Something
He's lucky.
extremely terrible is
They were
happening.
dragging some of them
Master
away.
Carfax.
Are you high up? Are you an officer of the guild? How along are you?
Of course they will.
What of the staff? It's gone.
Line of
Gone.
You can buy a bite, I believe.
Thinking fire
Oh,
would be
well,
effective.
you should be way up there. You should get a promotion.
This complicates things, is that particular artifact
more than happy with
belongs in the Tower of Purgation. I'll have to inform the warden that it has fallen into the wrong hands.
Ask around to see if anybody has seen.
Commander, did you lose anyone else?
Maybe.
I'm just a private myself. I'm not
Some
too
troops,
adept at all this war stuff.
Important surgery.
The man. If you're speaking of the one named Pummel, he went to Redwall.
Oh, there's a friend.
Thank you for letting me know.
Any of the veterans, Phil?
You're meant to keep that.
And they held the line.
But I don't remember too much of that.
Let him in.
I'm sure that is a-
I'm not sure if that's what you should be calling them anymore, but
Squishy, hello.
they seem to be rather dissolved.
I am Altrex. Look at me.
What a cozy place to stay, away from all the war.
Ingrid, are you okay?
Yeah, that's alright, it's the sentiment, I believe, or how you say it, right?
Obviously
I'd
you're not.
appreciate it if you stay more frequently.
I shall keep my...
I'm sorry if I came in
I'll
late.
always use someone to help keep me sane.
From the slime.
I will try my
God.
best.
She's gone.
Tempest.
I hope you're not quite like a balloon. I'll keep my...
Go see to the one who's been managing our entire war.
They only turn
I'll be fine.
Inform me about whatever happens here.
Oh, okay.
The last weirdo.
An
Going nowhere.
Told us.
Well, that was rude.
We're supposed
I'm
to.
in. But after this, no more visitors unless I give the specific
Are you a
permission otherwise,
delicacy,
or
Smash?
if people are injured.
I'm here to purchase a
I
medical
know, they
item.
call psychedelic fancy
What?
them.
People are looking close.
Although I
You
guess
can see the
suppose I'm in
tears
a
running
strange
down his
life.
face, the mana burn getting to its worst. The staff was able to keep his decay away, you know this.
That's alright.
He's holding in as much as he can, that's what he's doing himself. But all of his emotions, he's
See you
broken
soon.
by his face, no longer collected. He's back to the boy.
Oh, those are twins. Oh, goodness.
You need to.
Hello.
You need to think.
I have been healed, and I have no quandary or worry of where I am.
Hello! You're in
Listen to them.
a place.
Yes,
I'm in
yes.
a plane.
You know,
Get him some
rolling.
tea.
Being this close to rolling
Best place to get food is over there.
with a 19,
Well, not food, but
you're able to feel and determine Gwydion was made.
it's so worth
He has a
it.
presence upon him that's not the staff, it's trickling. It's
Now,
very
I'd be a
faint.
cross elf to thoroughly trust the word
Gwydion,
of
you know
goblins
who
so
she
soon.
is.
Are you being
Presence.
racist right
He's
now?
not lingering.
Oh, no.
It seems as if she can be or he.
We are very
Do you know
trustworthy
these
goblins,
folks?
absolutely.
Really?
I will gather some
Really?
supplies
The
on my own
goblin
time.
code.
Right now, we have to wait till the merchants for this area to We have a decent amount, but we will need more.
Oh, that was quite spot on.
Please, would you mind making
Um,
some tea?
was
Something to
prepared.
go on.
What are your names?
You can't stand up there too much.
Is there anything I could get from that?
Fine, I don't think she can hear or see anything that's happening right now.
If you can find
It's
merchants
positive,
there,
but we need to calm him down.
Okay,
If you want to get around it, if you're worried he's fey, you can say you make
Gather we need
Yeah.
medical supplies or rudimentary supplies.
Actually, take it easy. I'll be back.
Yes, Poppy.
You can address me
If you keep breathing.
Going nowhere quickly.
Sorry, I am not
Although I may try to
Alter.
sit up here.
But pleasure.
No.
You can address me as Kira if it
Sure you
helps
have the
just
materials.
reverse it.
Sorry.
Inform Norn if you need materials.
Well, that seems self-explanatory.
Alright,
Very good.
looking at your stairs, but I have some
Don't burst your stitches. Alright?
What brings you to the healers? Are you injured? Do you need the healers? There's one
No,
of
no,
them.
we were looking for somebody, and then you got our attention.
Thank you,
Therefore,
Please.
and he walked right as you did, so we're kind of
We'll
walking.
meet
Thank you, Kyle.
Oh, goodbye.
Anything?
Should relax
I'll
Keep it going.
try that.
Try sitting
I
in
would
the
like to make a small note for anyone else in the next coming days.
Fiance
Come in, my friend.
top priority for me. And he's great.
If you require medical assistance, we will aid you as a neutral state, as the guild has always continued to be.
Oh, how much do I owe you?
But if there's any violence on board in my house,
Prepare
you
yourself.
will answer to me with my hammer.
Oh, I only have
Calm,
some copper and silver. Surely I can.
Tilt your head back.
Deep breath.
I feel like I ignored.
Slowly
See
release
to
this month's wages. Oh, I'm alive.
Picture that one actually listens.
I greatly appreciate
Deep
it.
breaths. Once more.
3 silver.
Go, Tempest.
Oh. Are you sure?
You go.
Yes, I am completely
My
sure.
house, my rules, he will respect.
Oh, happy day. More mead.
Too much at a time.
Sorry for being a
I
terrible
do this out of... No,
There's a war going
fine.
on.
I do this
Inform
out
me.
of kindness. My heart.
Alessia was the only way.
Code that I
The
made.
only one that came.
I've done some thinking.
Oh, close enough. She was able
Are
to
you
come.
sure you're not a power
I
bomb?
have time though to further my own goals before this war.
No.
You Dragonites left. I was the only
Sorry,
one.
I am
was the
so
only one.
sorry. I am having a mental
No, no, no.
crisis and I'm trying to be
multiple
funny.
favors.
I'm good.
Wait, what?
I understand the situation.
I already owe you like
But
20 things.
not speak at the moment without the clear
I
head.
know.
You need to take a moment. Ingrid.
Is someone talking trash to my good friend? This is Gwydion, they're good friends.
Gwydion is a great person.
You all have
I need
questionable
you as calm
judgment.
as possible when you're telling me these facts.
I agree on this. I am very fucking questionable.
What is the state of my lord?
Are you conscious? I am. Thanks to the skills of your people here.
Very good.
That's better than
Good.
I did.
I want to make it very clear. While you're recovering, you're welcome to the amenities I have here. Food and tea. I will make sure it's comfortable. However, my house,
Joel,
my rules. I
You
want
know
to
he
make that
doesn't
very
speak.
clear. Do you
Because
understand?
you know his status right now. He
Of
does
course.
not hold the staff. He's trying
But-
to hide that as much as he can.
Because I want to make
But he
sure you are
knows
level-headed and calm-minded. You'll
that a
take care
knight
of your
prepared
compatriots
as
while
well.
they're in their current situation.
Get more of the
To
elves
bring them
prepared.
home.
Defenses, everything.
You must be ready to be able to bring them home. So,
My lord?
Everybody says, go.
relax. They will live.
Time is of the essence. Go, 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 go.
Your hospitality is
More
unmeasured.
official orders will come soon.
What is the situation here?
A dire one.
Sit. I need to sit.
Turn yourself.
Everything regarding for this individual, I know the gist, but I wish to have a full detailed notice afterwards since I had put investment in this situation. Once calm minds are able to prevail. Right now, look after each other.
Gwydion,
Yes.
I'd like you to sit close in case.
I don't think she's going to be able to.
Regardless,
There are things we can do, there are things we can't do. What is the one thing you can do right now?
deep breaths are good. If you'd like to try more tweak
Stay here,
tea, let
use
me
my
know.
healing magic as much as I can, do whatever it takes, heal as many as I can.
Right. But you can also do.
The calmer you are, the better you
Take a
will
cup of
be
tea,
in this
calm your
situation.
nerves.
That's what I'm
Get ready for
That's
whatever may
what
come.
I'm trying.
Okay?
I know. You're doing
Doctor's
good.
I have a feeling that whatever may come, we are not ready for
Trying
it,
for
but
so long and
doctor's
trying to
orders.
calm myself.
Right. I will be putting in a protocol for the Healers Guild in regards to the situation. I will inform you on the
As
day
funny
tomorrow.
as it sounds, fake it till you make it.
Understood. So that Tempest is alright, as well as those who came behind.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Faking is the problem.
Everyone is alive.
His magic. He
Well,
needs
those are here.
Yeah.
not faking it.
I'm not gonna explain further, that's fine.
I understand what you're
Don't want
talking
to hurt anyone. Don't want to get anyone.
If you're going in there, keep in mind people
the
are
more you
currently
worry about
recovering as well as
hurting
grieving.
someone, the more likely you're going to hurt someone.
I'm gonna go. I'm doing it with respect.
You too. Look at me. Come here.
If I
But then, the instant that he tries to let go of it, the instant a decay starts to form around and
injuries
starts to trickle, and he quickly tries to stop it. That's what I mean.
Good. You hide anything from me, I will
I'll
make
be
it
sticking
normal
really
and
close
find
to
it myself.
every now and then and
I
often.
make no nonsense at
Any
this
of the
moment.
other injured that comes running in, I'll do whatever
happens
work that I
in there,
can.
stay
I'll be watching
breathing.
over Tempest.
I feel
If you need my help for anything.
I'm going to make it
I can
so that
keep
you
an eye
full
on my
senses
magic, you
in
can
regards
keep
to
an
the
eye on
Healers
it.
Guild's neutral state.
Trust me.
I will continue to do so in the case of wartime. That is paramount. However,
Upstairs.
The first
there are
step
any
is
members within the
believing
Healers
that
Guild
you
that wish to
can.
aid in protecting people during this war directly. They must not be part
Trust
of the
yourself.
guild any further. Until
You
the war
have
is
held
over.
me for so long that you've
So if you have any
forgotten.
allies within
Is
my
okay if I
guild that
bother
I'm
you?
not aware of, or I am, Pass that on to them.
Bit busy at the moment.
Occupied as
You
well.
must keep a neutral state.
Okay,
No matter the
that's
cost.
all I was just asking. Okay, I'll leave.
But even myself can,
That's all.
of course,
You
step
can do
down
this.
during wartime in order to act. Never forget that.
And in that case, since you must maintain your neutrality, if you open it up, you will see it is a written contract for purchasing of medical supplies.
You're doing good.
As much as it can be spared.
This must be done before wartime for humanitarian reasons. You must understand this. Do you?
I understand. There is no open conflict as of yet, but my troops are beginning to move. I need as much as I can spare.
I will make it as a contract that is for the humanitarian reasons. That is the best I can offer.
Done.
You will have
You
your
named your
supplies
price
once
for
I
the
You've done nothing wrong.
I will do so. But also, I need to contact merchants in order to get the proper supplies. Some of my people are currently making
Okay.
a distillery to conjure up
That
multiple
doesn't
healing
change the fact that you
potions.
haven't done
I
anything
can make some
wrong.
bandages on my end, force. And we also have to go out hunting. But like I said, the moment it starts, I cannot help
I
ask
couldn't
for
go
aid
with my
apart from
oath.
simply
How is
treatments
that not
come to our
doing anything
doorstep,
wrong?
be it friend or foe.
I'm still alive.
That's all I will ask.
Monsieur?
We can get her back.
Don't know what's going in your mind right now, but I see something in your eyes in regards to all of it.
You okay?
If you need something before
I've
this
been
fight begins, find me.
Yes. You're still alive.
I will help where I can.
Ingrid, that's the
No,
important part
that's...
here.
I don't know what I can do for you, but I will try. But
I'll speak to you later. I was already on about what you can do for me.
What would want me to do this where my hands are gonna eventually?
I don't know what's going on within your ranks. As of it's been some time since I've heard any news. I know the Dominion has grown greatly since the last time I've had interactions with the leaders.
What's that about,
You sure?
bro? You gotta be kidding me.
Less, you're not used to such a colorful place full of different walks of life.
As I expected, I'm still believing there is still
That's
some
an adequate
punishment of
tone of
remorse
voice.
within.
I just want that fun.
Oh, man.
That's not one.
Well,
Right now, there are no injured that
I'm gonna go train a little bit.
Yeah,
no.
Sorry. Grieving.
Oh, there's a lot of fun happening right
You
now.
must be
Right
kind.
now.
I
mean,
don't expect this more out of you.
Hello.
I'm joking.
If the piece is broken, you hear answer to me.
All right there.
Well,
Little Warren.
battle will do that to you.
What kind of problem do you want?
I'm the Archmage Chaos.
Just looking at my
I'm not getting the door.
Emperor's building, who he surrounds himself with.
Needs to handle.
Directly. You and your brother are probably going to be fighting side by side on the same front. Be ready.
Be stupid, okay?
You should be resting.
What's right
I decided to give them a moment.
Remind me if anything else happens.
Quite a lot has happened today, Cal.
Take one of the front lines if possible.
Tempest.
Very good.
Cal? I know. You alright?
I am going to make my way to Golden Leaf for future discussions.
I was going to ask you sometime for some assistance, as I have aided you before.
I'd rather
but
you
since you're
head
in
back
war, I
home.
cannot ask you that. It
And
was
Thori will have to wait.
This is not any. This is no longer a discussion. It's an order. Go home. Heal.
Individuals, so I have my own war to fight.
The commander who was about to take my place is now in torpor.
I need a circle of trust.
I'm still walking.
That I believe can
We
keep
will
me
find
directly
a filling and a replacement.
don't know when.
If I have to dispatch another crone, I will.
This way.
Go home.
Yes, sir. Back to Anthoriu it is.
Sans, you must not let anyone know.
Pleasure to meet all of you.
Take care of yourself.
Helping with what? This is just a simple
Exactly.
conversation.
Exactly.
Pardon me.
Sorry.
I think he goes to Golden Leaf. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I thought you said go to Golden Leaf. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be a Golden Leaf. Oh boy.
It's alright.
Oh.
Yes? I just realized something. With Calcandace being like, oh no, this boy has to stay here. That's what this wasn't there. Is he aware?
Briefly.
Okay. Because I was gonna go invis and then pop out of the basement, but again, I need babysitters.
No worries.
I'm not
I
allowed
know
to
I
be by
mentioned that
myself.
Lucas was somewhere with Vivaldi. You're babysitting. Lucky. You all in the same place at the same time before I get your asses.
So they're my babysitter again.
No babysitter.
Hello.
I've been tasked
You know what? Alright.
to save myself.
Hacks to say how?
I need to find a new vessel.
Strawhead!
Hmm?
It's actually good that you're here, because I can inform you of something, considering that you're now within the Red Wall Guard. I believe you have, well actually, come running over here, because Apex did a thing for me personally with what's been going on.
Have fun with that. I'll see you guys in
Well, I have to wait because that's my babysitter.
I'll probably turn my...
I'm gonna roll up before I get got for being gone for too long.
Okay.
Okay.
I had to do some DMing thing.
Should I tell Spyro that that's my character's babysitter, or should I just like hope that he doesn't drag him away?
Oh.
Wait, what
Thank
happened?
you. Also,
For Spyro, should I just tell
recommendations. Where
Spyro
do I
that's my
put googly eyes
babysitter,
on
or
this
should I
thing?
just hope he doesn't drag him away to something?
If you were to do googly eyes, I'd say either
Oh, I should probably grab water. It's like the crow would probably just stay around Aether, honestly. He's gonna take glare back. So Apologies.
Allegedly. And,
Hello, hello.
a lot of people are pissed at him. Hey.
It's like
Arcadies!
It's like we're having
What the
some
fuck? Where have you been?
really.
Well, you see, I had gotten called away. Something started to happen. Why is everybody sitting outside the building?
Little bit.
Try and do the door.
Try the door.
Say whatever you can, my
Who cursed my door?
as quick as you can.
Probably Seamus, the Archmage of the Chaos.
Well, I suppose this is as good as any.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to pay a few people for some work.
You know what? He is willing to pay anything. Get it because he's
Arcadies, heard the news. Yeah.
Which news?
But
Which news?
All the dead bodies that came through the red wall.
No, Victorland. I heard about that.
Oh, that one, yes. I would keep it down.
Something else to watch out on the road.
Arcadies, come here.
Okay.
Well, it's all for Kobold.
Good morning, Andy. That has been declared, you can say there.
I mean, he's covered in blood.
That's definitely news to me.
I was coming back up here and corpses everywhere. Just dragging them everywhere down the river.
Oh.
I'm not that great about
It was just a little nothing. Just a county.
He's covered in blood. Prestidigitation? Anyone? Prestidigitation? Thank you. Appreciate it. Now go, have fun.
Well, shit.
This is a fucking day. Apparently Kabanda has lost a lot of people. Slaughter the original attackers.
Oh god.
Both got attacked.
How emotional.
Turn out not just be werewolves. Undead and vampires.
It's not gonna work.
You can't even cast it. Fucked us over in a lot of
I will not.
So many men.
that was the
Oh god.
You
can only have the die gloriously.
So that was the effects of that.
Actually, give me a moment.
You know, I'm going to offer a bit of courtesy sometime. Way in which you don't exactly understand things as we do. The only glory there is in death.
Can you help me get it up?
It's for those that are still alive to read.
Happened today.
Yes, a lot of things happened. I'm hearing.
It seems to not have stuck with me.
See?
I was in Redwall while things were going down. Keep that care to make sure everyone is okay here. What's going on?
What's happening in Redwall?
Basil,
At least be a start.
I'll tell you in a second. Basil, come here. I got something for you.
Me?
Yeah, I can.
Yes.
Hi, I noticed you were around. You doing all right?
Yeah.
Just don't take the
I'll
whole
go back to Redwall. Tell the people down there I got something for them.
Did the candle go off?
Okay.
I'm assuming it did.
I don't know. I wasn't. I've been in Antoria.
Okay. Understandable.
You look like you're running everywhere.
We exchanged a candle thing where if
I wanted to make sure everybody was fine here.
Oh.
Luckily everything
works.
I mean, that's Basil. That's what it said. Yeah,
that was his candle that went off?
Check the people down there. They're the ones that are.
Oh, y'all just saw it.
Well, if the candle went off, I'm glad you're around. What happened?
How many people
I
can
am. I'm all healed better up now. I'm still a little sore in the chest. I took a werewolf talons right across the chest. And another wound. I got ran through with a sword, but I'm okay. I'm okay.
Of course. If it's anything
Did you check for lycanthropy yet?
I was told by Brennan to come to her if I have any.
Notice me. If it will be, you know,
So far, so good.
outside of jobs for like a personal use.
I'm pretty sure all our healers are still there.
Or something.
Knock on wood. Oh, hello.
Most of our secret healers are there.
Oh boy.
They're still.
Alright, Arcadies, need a summary yet?
Do I really want a summary? Alright, tell me.
That is up to you.
Alright, let me wait till the screaming in my head stops. So, about 200 people popped up in Redwall a little bit ago. Dragon Knights.
Yeah,
I got 1 second, I'll get to you in a moment. Dragon Knights, some Cowboys people, Road people. Got fucked up by Daedra. Full-fledged retreat. Dragging bodies all morning. The screams, so much blood. He is covered in it. Again. Good times.
Well, they tried to attack
Kalbanda's upset.
Golden Leaf. I was there with Kalbanda. I thought that was the end of it. We had a regiment that fled. They must have gotten caught out.
I don't know, I guess they showed up on Redwall thinking that would be a good idea, but... You know, because trust a bunch of civilians. Yeah, but trust a bunch of fucking incompetent civilians to handle situations like that. Oh god. Anyway, yes. That's where they ended up. In the Damien, Seeker's building. There's a crate in there. It's got supplies, bandages, potions. I don't know if what's his name still wants them, but feel free to give that to him. I'm not going to give it. I don't have respect for him or where he comes from, but he can have them. These people need it more than I do right now.
Who's that?
Well, he seemed to have been asking eating
For Tempest today instead of for Dominion,
Yeah.
so...
I got no beef with Tempest.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
They can have it. I always got plenty.
If I have to
beef up some orders based on what I find at the Nexus, I will take that up on that.
Oh god.
Well, I suppose I should make my way down to Redwall and figure out what the hell's going on down there. If the Dragon Knights had shown up in that place.
Yeah, they're in all over the place. The most previously wounded are on the beaches.
Vera and Brenda are there helping out.
Hey,
well, if I
you go down there, you see any of our people, give them this, 30 each. He hands them a pouch.
Hello, Julian.
All right. I will.
Has your day been as
there may be
moody and cloudy as ours?
With all of this news I have now, there may be some use for your brothers.
Well, I appreciate that.
Oh, I even so much shit. Go on, head down there, friend. The people need you.
Alright, guys,
I'm gonna
most
go
likely out there yelling
at our steward.
The steward, aka, or
maybe.
as some call them, magistrate.
I'm heading down there to see if I can help out.
At Redwall?
At Redwall.
I need to know something from Kalbanda, and I need to find Doctor because we can gauge something to the Healer's Guild.
I believe Doctor was around. He was at his building, maybe?
Might be in the building.
I think I see him.
I think.
But I'm very short. I
think
can't really see
Kalbanda's
very
by the Earth Rune somewhere. I'm not 100% sure. That's the last place I saw him.
I'm going to do something. I will continue.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people dead, hurt. Your soldiers. Apparently 200 people came. Apparently 200 people came to Redwall through the Nexus and needed help.
Minions be summoned to the course.
Alright, okay, so yeah, if you see, if it's okay, if you see Calbonda, just need a word. I sent him a letter, he didn't get back to me, I understand he's busy, and I just need a little bit of information from him that he might know, that's all.
Yeah, he has a lot going on right now.
What kind of information I may be able to help out?
Do you know anything about primordial sparks or shards?
Oh, that kind of information. No. Sorry.
Yeah, kind of important on my end that I find this out, cause...
Now, if you actually want...
Like, I trust you guys, but it's like, I don't need other people knowing. More of my own handling of stuff being...
So we'll talk to Pac, too.
As it stands, the only
It's... I was recommended more about Calbonda thing, because from the context of, hey, look into this, talk to Calbonda.
Okay.
So.
Alright. If I see him, I'll let him know. I'm gonna go down there and see how messed up it is. Wish me luck.
I guess, yeah. Things are slowing down here again. I think I'm gonna come with, see if I can help.
Alright.
Hi, there, you two. Are you looking to make some quick silver?
No, not right now. Unfortunately, I'm dealing with a bunch of nonsense. But
you?
I'm helping them.
Quick and easy. Unfortunate.
Sorry.
Well, if you're ever looking to make some quick and silvers, I'm usually running some kind of experiment. Find me another day, then.
Experiment? Or I might just.
Figure kind of a weird use in an experiment. Also, I don't want to give in to the thing of kobolds being used for experiments still. Probably not a good idea.
Not a good idea. It's just not. We're gonna stay away from it.
Though at least we wouldn't get paid for it. Typically that doesn't happen to kobolds.
True, and it will be more silver than I have currently. Probably. Should have asked how much Bohado gave me. Anyways. Last night was a bit messed up.
Gave me some gold for helping. Yeah, what happened? Everything's a little messed up right now, isn't it?
Yes. I got the message from Lucia that Apollo had been isolated out in the woods in Rove and things were attacking us in Rove. So, I went there as soon as I could because they needed help apparently. And yes, there's a enemy there. Her name's Abida. Apparently she thought it was a good idea to use these Daedra as a way to help her win this war she's losing. So now we're dealing with these infernal stash umbral threat in Rove.
So much going on.
Yeah. Alright. So
Always gotta take everything one step at a time.
Just one step.
Oh. I feel like we might get more answers in 2 seconds, but...
Oh, I see.
Is that so? And, where's he? It's an Aether?
Alright, I'm jumping down to Redwall.
Alright. Alright, this gives me a 2-second moment to go feed my cats.
Okay.
You're
Hi.
alive.
We're coming down here to find you guys.
Oh, well, I'm coming to Aether to find you guys.
Oh, good. We may have ran into
We
each
can
other
just-
at the Nexus, so.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Perfect.
Alright, I gotta go feed cats.
So many so much healing happening. It's all secure.
Don't
It's all good now.
Yeah.
Don't forget the money, Arcadies.
I have the money. Yes. Yes, good. Oh.
Fuck is my water, dude?
Right?
I didn't even fucking do anything, bro. What the fuck? I just carried corpses and had a fucking non-flashback. This was fucking. Why am I sweating?
I know I had to go like cover the dead, do rites for them.
Mm-hmm.
L.
That's what I'm here for.
Shouldn't. I'm just saying, shouldn't have died, idiot.
That's your last rites. Throw dirt.
Skill issue, bro.
You
Shouldn't have
stop
died.
dying. Joke's on you for being dead.
That'd be a cool ass. That's the character idea. I'm doing that now. Thanks.
Oh my god. If we need them to move, I can lift them all 20 and make them walk.
Good
Let's
job.
go.
Good job being dead, loser. Throws dirt on pile.
Dude, I stole a hand.
Oh. Who's
One of their hands
You
fell
guys.
off. Got a shovel. Shawty's got a shovel. That's fucked.
Boo! Boo! Stay down! Yeah. This is a special request and weird obliged.
Well, it's useful.
Fuck yeah. You know
Digging
how
all
many times
them
I've
graves.
wielded this shovel and then used it to like as a shovel and as a weapon? Amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch somebody's perspective on what the reaction was after the announcement.
What
A
announcement?
lot of people a lot of people were like, oh.
Dude, I was trying to leave. I was trying to fucking leave. I was trying to go off the fucking Aether. I got caught in that bullshit.
I know. I definitely heard Dan going, no. Oh no. I feel like that's who I heard, and then I heard like I think you as well.
I was like,
And then Adagio and Nathan came up and they're like, "What just happened?" And I was like, "I'll read it to you. Don't worry."
Y'all want some of this earth sauce?
Earth sauce. Earth sauce.
Yeah. Hydration juice.
Ah, yes.
Boneless water. Boneless ice.
Oh my god. Okay. So what were you coming to get us for?
Just because I heard that there was a bunch of
I am your father. Oh.
Thorian troops washing ashore Redwall, so he's like, "Oh, I gotta go down there and check that out."
I
not
was
washing
told
ashore,
that
but-
they were elven.
Oh, they may be the
And
Elven
dragon.
side.
They're
Yeah.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's both Elvish and Draconic, washing up. There was a Draconic person in the Heroes Guild when we were heading to...
Right.
Yeah,
The-
so
that-
I'm
yeah,
guessing
yeah.
that was the precursor to all of that.
Maybe.
This is what we in the business call a clusterfuck.
Uh-huh.
At least we got the tombstone done before all this bullshit.
Gang shit.
Tombstone returned. Debt repaid.
Fuck yeah. Zero
It's
balance.
really funny. I came in here and the first thing I said was, "That's ominous."
Yeah.
Right?
And yeah.
Also, the door to the
God.
Seekers building is really fucky.
It's broke. It's broken.
Yeah. You have to hold it and then.
Building.
Right? I know.
Alright.
It's only our building,
We're the most deserving of a fucked up door, apparently.
I guess.
We all
Whatever.
believe in
We'll
shame and
just
handling.
roll with it.
Flaming Seamus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because you gotta
Fuck
grab
you
it
and
and
you
then
in
push it
particular.
forward, but walk through at the same time. And then when you're trying to leave, you have to grab it and you have to pull your arm back and or walk backwards to then hold your arm back and walk forwards through it. So you gotta
it's
like
so scuffed.
fucking limbo.
It's just scuffed. Whatever.
Gotta open a window before it gets too hot.
Is there anybody else left in Redwall? Or are we just gonna like show up there?
There's a fuck ton of people in Redwall.
Okay.
And everyone's
all at
pretty
the
much
training ground.
like dead is covered, injured are up on the platform in camps. Everyone's been giving healing and food, and we were told the guards are taking care of next steps.
Okay.
Apparently they're going to the swamp, which I'm gonna go harass the fuck out of them when they do.
I see.
Once the dead are identified, they will be buried in the swamp if they're not claimed and taken.
Gotcha. Well, that's probably my job. I probably have to go down there and be like, yep, Anthorian, not Anthorian, Anthorian, not Anthorian. Because some of those people might just be asleep.
Yeah. Well, no, they are confirmed dead and dying.
Damn.
There's 20.
Okay.
The 10 that were critical were saved, and like that could be. And then
Oh, so y'all did a great job then.
the dead are
That's what I'm
frozen and preserved for the time being. So that way
you're
they're
gonna
not
have to take the
infectious.
Anthorium soldiers back to Anthorium then, before they bring them to the swamps.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So 10 out of 200, not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Could have gone worse.
10 out of 200?
Well, 20 out of 200 are dead.
20 out of 200.
20 out of 200, not bad. 20 out of 200, not bad.
Yeah.
That's
Numbers
literally 10%.
spectacular.
It's not.
Is that 10%?
I thought it was going to be much worse.
Honestly, 10% casualties?
Not bad.
That's or like deaths? That's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
What, those are the only ones that made it there.
We don't gotta worry about that.
There's that. Yeah, it was
up in
like
the coming days.
it was pretty rough.
Let's keep that energy.
It's pretty rough.
Let's keep this energy up, alright?
Only 200 made it through the Nexus.
It was just
not
the
including
Galera's
what was there on the
contingent.
battleground.
Raise the roof and raise your dead.
Rift was like, only 200? I'm like, no, only 200 made it through. And he's like, oh. He's like, that's a small war. I'm like, no, only 200 made through.
I think the 31st Legion was like 10,000 people or something like that. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but also,
Jesus fucking Christ.
200 went to Redwall.
It was a small
Others coulda
contingent that
went
got
somewhere
ambushed,
else.
so it wasn't like the whole regiment. So
yeah,
I don't know exactly how
Damn.
many that was, but
That's a fucking. Don't be keeping a buck with you. What the fuck?
yeah.
You know what? If they were ambushed, maybe it was only 200, and they all made it here. Now only 20 are dead.
That's why we lost the crone.
It's called denial.
We saved the majority of the
It's
regiment.
called denial.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's a crone? Like your standard?
Oh, hold on. One of these.
Oh, I was gonna say, if homie lost a fucking standard, that's an L. Y'all gotta go get that back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Kind of. There's like they're necromancers, in a sense.
Holy death.
Holy death.
Oh, you look a lot cooler.
But
than
they're
I
all
remember.
ladies, so like they're all
I'm spoiled on the
nobility.
new look.
So like losing one's a big deal.
This man
It's
changed
a
my
big deal.
face?
So.
You're like bloodied and.
Oh no, I have the blood toggle on. That's
Yeah.
why. I
You
had to
still
be
look a
in
little
combat.
different though. You still look a little different though than I remember.
Well-
I can't wait for
well,
somebody
my
to explain
crone
what
is
the fuck
also the
Daedra
head
doing,
crone.
or how they did this.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
I would
Well,
like to know.
Yours is the only one I've seen.
Yeah.
I've experienced Daedra once.
I
It was
asked Moose
like
Man
like
for this.
fighting a
and
horde.
I feel like a princess. He gave me what I wanted.
Get your mace.
You got it. There's so many. There's not enough mace users. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to bet? You want to bet, baby
You
girl?
guys
Hold
did-
on, watch this
you
shit.
guys did work. By the way, I wanted to leave as fast as possible. I stopped being a healer because I didn't want to do healer. I was like, I
Fair
don't want
enough.
to be here anymore.
The last two times they did something like that, they basically like do your rolls for a basic speed
Well,
run
hold
it,
on.
but still like go through the actions of moving people and doing things, but like assume it would take longer
Yeah,
than it actually
yeah.
does.
Yeah,
We've
But,
it all.
When that happens, my autism and my ADHD go into like, let's take charge role because I know who's good at what. So it's like, I got my deaf girl, I got my records keeper because they're a scholar and they're smart and they can do the things that can, and I got my deaf maid in here. I'm like,
By the way, I
you're awesome at
don't know
this,
how
you're
this
awesome
works.
at that. Can you do your thing?
Looks good.
Apparently, I can have the
I'm
shield and not the
saying.
armor, and I don't know how that happens.
People are okay with
I don't know what I broke for this to
going into
work
that
right.
mode, 'cause I can't turn it off. I'm just like, you're awesome at
I was
this.
trying
Go
to
do
be
this. Go
a secret
shine
captain
in
and say,
your
hey
element."
guys, go do this.
I think in that
Yeah.
moment that was
Yeah.
perfectly
Did not work.
timed.
They didn't listen to you?
Did not work.
Like the more I
Well,
get to
they
know
did.
healers, the
I just-
more I'm like,
I just,
okay.
Just start
I was
throwing
like,
it around.
"Go to Aether,
I'm
a captain.
You
listen to me."
Sir, I was following them.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
The only thing that can hurt
I
me
was
is
following them
life
because I just
so
didn't want to
just
do
gotta run
healing
she's
RP
like-
anymore.
That's real though. That's real. That's real shit. I don't do it either.
Yeah. Katie,
Also, I'm small.
I will be
What was I
following
gonna
you
do?
around, so where you go, let me know.
I have to go collect the bodies, so I guess I'm gonna go do that.
Since I bumped
Doesn't
into you at the
show that she's
Nexus.
fatigued
Alright.
Because
Okay.
she believes that if
Let's
the
go
medic is
collect
able
our
to show
dead.
signs of
Yay.
fatigue, the patients will come. So she will rely on her adrenaline and her
You're not the
apex
bitch.
predator
I was just saying in general.
Excuse me, Brennan. Oh my god.
Time to levitate more things to drag out bodies.
No, Basil, I can make them walk. It's fine.
Do you think of...
I mean, I'm no bard, but I can carry a tune. I could make them dance.
Well, this is
I don't like the idea
welcoming.
of that. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
they're facing the wrong way.
I would feel. I kind of feel like they're facing.
Well,
the
the last time we were attacked, they came in from the Nexus.
Well, yeah,
Have
but
you,
don't-
See, here's my. This is what I think we should just do. You see, we have the connection to the Nexus here. We should just cut it off.
So,
I agree.
It's done. You don't have to worry about it anymore.
They're also like that.
All right, where would they be keeping our dead?
on top.
Okay.
Your
Also, it's
nobility
even
and
worse.
important people are in the actual guild building.
Oh yeah.
If you go to the swamp, they're also facing towards you in the swamp, meaning that they plan to use the swamp as the last stand against the Daedra.
That is what I was saying. It's a stupid idea.
Yeah, no, why? You're just gonna give them the whole town?
You know what? Not my problem. Not my fucking circus. Not my monkeys.
Is that?
Oh, I feel like one day we're all gonna still have to fight them off again.
Come on, breathe, Arcadies.
Ha!
There he's going.
You know, my head felt like it was going to explode for a minute there, but I'm good.
You know what the best part is? When we have to fight them, I'm not going to get paid for it. That's the most fucked up part.
No, you just know that you
As
saved
you
the day.
approach, you would see a line of 10 and a line of 10. As they're all covered for now, and you know, like, they are frozen and preserved.
He's just gonna go through and start seeing who's from Anthoria.
Yeah. I'll start walking down and just uncovering the faces. Or what's left of the faces.
Would they be well, I guess there would be dragons, but potentially not from Anthorium.
I need different music. This music does not fit.
What the fuck is that?
What?
It's the ingot top.
I've never seen that.
You've never seen Ingot Town?
No, I've never seen that.
Don't go in there. Don't insult don't
There's-
insult the dwarves. They will
That
hold
is
it
a
against you
dwarf
for
fold.
generations.
A lot of
They chase me
magical
around Kobold
crystals.
for an hour.
Derek's just sitting, watching the beach.
What if
All
I
right.
want magic?
He's just gonna mark the ones with the spell mark. We'll have a few mages come through and teleport them back home. If they're not in deep slumber. Of course, you have to be a dragon.
They were confirmed dead.
Yeah. It's a lot of casualties.
Oh, not him, come on. Damn it. I told that boy he'd be okay. Fuck.
I mean, in Thoria, resurrection is allowed should the family choose it if there's nothing preventing it.
Yeah, but you also have to have enough money for it.
Yeah. That's part of the
And I'd assume you need all the lins. Some of these guys are not good.
If it's a true resurrection, not necessarily.
That's even more money.
Yup.
You're probably better off just not having the hand then.
That contingent that we sent to Rove, we refer to them as soft scales. Means they were recruits.
Young.
Fuck. Not a veteran squad.
Ugh.
Wasn't seen like it was supposed to be a big threat. So.
How much does true resurrection cost?
Normal resurrection's what? A diamond the size of your fist?
Typically.
Oh, you beast yet.
I have no idea about true resurrection.
It's that and or gold, isn't it? It's a diamond and gold.
Pulling out my book to just double check. Well, it takes an hour to do. So what we would need, a sprinkle of holy water and diamonds worth at least 25,000 gold. That's how much the spell consumes.
Oh yeah.
For a full true resurrection.
I couldn't even
And they
do
can't
one.
be, they cannot be more than 200 years old.
I was hoping that
But
the
it can
one roll
provide
would
a new
be
body.
over. And I'm hearing that there's this Richterland place. Made an
Yeah, we can
announcement.
talk about that later.
Yeah.
Where's my helmet?
How long has he been sitting over there?
He does that sometimes.
For a long time. For a long time. He was here when I was covering the bodies, and that was quite a bit ago.
I'm gonna go check on him.
Sometimes the boy just needs some time to process things, but it's good to check on him. I would do so, but I can't let him see me cry.
Oh. Arcadies, you want someone to come with you?
If you want.
What's my advice? Make sure to just give him some space. Plenty of it, at least.
Ace.
I'll watch them.
Hello, Garrick. What you looking at?
The ocean.
You alright?
What day? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Even though we've had a lot of death pointed our way recently.
Isn't that what life's all about, though? People dying.
It's part of it.
Something like that. I've got a question for you.
Sure.
Is it better to lose the game rather than not playing it at all?
Yes. Sometimes in that loss, you can learn. Be better for it, I guess. Hurts though.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Something happened I'm not aware of.
Nothing you need to concern yourself with, mate. Thanks for asking.
Of course. If you ever need a chat, you know where I'm at.
I'll keep it in mind.
Sure, Kabanda misses you too.
Yeah, I bet he's got plenty of work on his hands these days.
Yeah, we definitely do. Coming down here to identify those that arrived, didn't make it. You take care.
Oh, you as well, mate.
Of a million, of 10 million, billions of people. They all hear the slogans, they hear the hymns, they have the weapons. And they make no mistake thinking that they live. For the rest of us, we are alive, we walk, we talk, we eat, sing, and laugh. Some of these men just... I said earlier, I think they might be lucky. Can you imagine that, Arcadies? Imagine missing your daughter's your first two birthdays and coming home literally half the menu because your legs are gone. Fuck.
War.
What is it good for?
Something like that.
Absolutely nothing.
Fucking. I hate you guys.
Sorry.
I was gonna go something much more
mailbox tonight.
Much more dour, but you know. Anyways. Yeah.
Man, shut the fuck.
Try to stop a war. as much as I can.
On retcon.
Something's eating at him. I'm not sure what.
He needs space, typically. He doesn't pass these things off to people easily.
Never seen him like that.
He's a very...
He's usually
I have
very...
a couple of times.
Oh?
Every man has his limits. And we all process it differently.
Yeah. You could do it in the healthy way, just build a bomb.
Jesus.
You already have a bomb.
That's what I did.
Fucking me.
Anyways. They're marked. Mages will come by and collect them.
Yeah.
I have to get out of the sand now.
Yes, dear.
Yes.
Trying to get out of the sun. This light kills my eyes.
Oh, I was aboard at the ground. I could see just fine. Doesn't hurt my eyes.
Well, lucky.
Naturally see in the dark without sunlight sensitivity. Kinda nice. Well, somebody also told me that they knew a kobold that could see fully in color 120 feet away from them without sunlight sensitivity. Insane.
We call that magical
I'm going
enhancements.
to go for a walk.
Alright. I think guards are coming.
Hey, why can't I have a funny eye?
Or what? Maybe they're going to the S word.
They're probably looking to see what we're up to. Yep.
With the dead.
I'm really good at grabbing things, alright? I'm physically very strong. I know. I've got my brain.
And big strong man. Anyway.
I'm pretty strong myself.
Okay, guess I'm gonna head back up to
Hells
Aether.
yeah. Yes, sir. I'm coming with you.
Guess I'll head back with. Well, I have no other business here myself.
Heading back up, Aether. In case you feel like tagging along. I fought them yesterday, by the way. The Daedra.
What's up? You did?
Yeah.
They just seem to be everywhere at this point.
You all had to fight them that one time in the swamp. I'm surprised any of you made it out.
And out of the swamp.
We were very lucky. We have quick thinking people, quick acting people.
I might have to go strangle an archmage.
Which one?
Califax.
Understandable.
It's a necessary loss. because he's too stubborn to teach.
Time to check town. Make sure everything in here is
No one to arrest.
Hello, Arcadies.
How's it going?
Not bad.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's treating it a bit weird.
Just came down
Definitely
to
could be better today.
Yeah, came down to identify the dead so that they could be brought back to Anthoria. At least those that were Anthorian.
Yeah. Me and Kai are back, by the way. We finally returned from our trip.
Good. Also, sorry. Things are.
No, day we come back, all of this.
Yes. What a mess.
Well, welcome back.
What a mess. Yes, thank you.
It's been like this for the past week or so. It feels like.
Well, stay safe.
You too. And back up.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Oh, pardon.
Right, we have to talk with him more.
I'll take a look around and see these new renovations.
All right.
Be back in a
Back
moment.
to Aether.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Good luck.
I should probably pick that up before I trip over it. Oh.
Recalibration stone.
What are these goobers doing here?
Taking my potion of greater frames. What are you doing? What's up?
I don't know. They told me to, and then they shooed me away, and I just gave them a heart. I don't know what they're talking about.
Just do this at this.
I don't think any of them noticed.
None of them. It's just.
No, Kyle noticed.
Maybe if we do it faster.
Maybe faster would be better.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
I have to remember to make sure Kyle doesn't try to kill me.
Legs apart.
Yeah.
Firmly grasp. And let's go.
That's okay. If he tries to kill you, I'll hit him with a fireball.
I want him to try to hurt me and let him see what happens.
Oh no.
This is why I'm never alone, especially when he's around. Never alone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, Kyle's gonna kill me. I double arcane lock my door every night.
Good. There's a book of bees in my bedroom right now at Silver Wisp.
No, it's not. Somebody took it out. Somebody brought out the book of bees. Why is it not book of
Dog
bees?
is gone for 24 hours.
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
Meep. Meep.
Looks so devilish. Arcadies, what is he? Who is this?
No.
Meep. Meep.
Hi, friend.
Meep. Meep.
I like your knife.
Hugs. Give me hugs, damn it.
Okay, bring it in.
Me.
Can't ask for hugs when can't speak.
Love this.
I love them because they're adorable murder machines. They're so will with their knives, but they can do so much damage.
So much
Arcadies, I want one. I want one of these as a companion.
I was gonna say it's gonna be your summon.
Me.
Whatever they stab, I'll heal. Don't worry. I'll take responsibility if it's mine.
It would be your responsibility.
It's my responsibility. It's like a puppy.
I love it.
A stabbing, murdering puppy.
I love stabby puppies.
Alright, strike a pose.
Have a go. There he goes. There he goes.
I don't know. I don't think I could trust you with an animal.
Me?
Yeah.
I can listen. If I can take care of Kyle, not mentally but physically, I can take care of an animal.
There's no fixing
Look
Kyle.
how well that has gone. I feel like you'd end up taxidermying and bringing it back to life.
That's the beauty of it. If it needs it, I can do it.
Are we doing that to Kyle? Is that what we're doing?
All dogs go to heaven, not
that
mine.
might happen. I think we already actually talked about doing that.
Hmm.
We did talk about
Well, at least it's
taxidermy and Kyle. He made a lovely shelf.
We did not talk about bringing him back though.
Some things are left as shelves.
Hmm. That's creepy.
Some things just big. I would never agree otherwise. See, you know, everybody was complaining about this. I don't see what the problem is.
I wouldn't go out of my way to kill him or hurt him if he didn't kill or hurt anyone else.
Hi.
I just wanted to protect. Hello.
Hey, Arcadies, Brenna, Basil. I just gave you a little bullshit. They were hungry, as it turned out.
Oh, yeah,
Where you all
probably
coming
should.
from?
Redwall.
Redwall.
How's it looking?
Well,
Cleaned up.
Not good.
Okay.
So bled through the streets.
Yeah.
Surprised the ocean wasn't red when I was there.
yeah. Some things that don't sit quite right with me, and I kind of want to fight something. Or someone particularly.
Well,
don't worry, I'll help you fight
in
them.
the process.
You know, archmages aren't invulnerable.
No, but they're very tough. Wait. Never mind. I can help you counterspell them.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
I'll heal you.
Yeah, I know. Here. Sure. If you would want to say that.
Yeah, why not?
I saw it. A cursed thing.
How long have you been waiting for
the new newsletter?
I'm pretty sure Seamus brought one of them onto the island.
Oh no!
I see,
What the
I
fuck
see
is
a
that?
cursed thing too.
I'm the chronicler.
You can probably blame Seamus.
Absolutely. For the
Probably.
newspaper.
Help. Help
I
me.
said I'd like that.
What is that?
dance, guys. Just dance. Just dance. Fight you if you don't dance.
Oh, I don't want to get hurt. Yeah, woo!
Scared for my life.
Stay boogie and dance. Trust me, you'll be safe.
Just move your hips a little bit. It'll think you're dancing. It's fine.
Hey.
Or do this with your arms. Yeah.
Boogie.
Woo!
Boogie, Arcadies, boogie. You don't want to make him mad.
Arcadies, you just did the dance
so
of his
aggressive.
mortal enemy. You have just you did the dance that his mortal enemy
I
did
already-
4 years ago.
I already have a mortal enemy with the frogs.
Dance, Arcadies,
Representative of the Seekers Guild, I have things to sell you.
There's many. I'm raising both my hands because I'm dancing.
What the?
Yeah!
Sell you things. Come here.
Oh, we're being sold things.
Sold?
Oh,
Sold things.
you want to get in the
Blake, that's a you job.
No, not at all.
Damien, go buy things from that man so we can feed it to the
Go
forest.
buy things for us.
Give me
Go
a
buy
second,
things.
I'm being told to boogie.
Alright, well, Boogie.
Bring it in.
Boogie in business.
Give me the music and I'll boogie.
What is going on?
I don't know. I really don't.
Right, selling.
Building.
Better go check it. Is he missing an arm?
Actually, I
Seen that right?
have no affinity. I think it's for gems.
I'm gonna fucking hate him.
Well, that's a new nightmare.
Happened. Oh.
Hi, Tempest.
A bunch of their kind have been dancing around Aether the last couple days.
Oh, careful with the snout. All right.
They're from the Tower of Purgation. I just
Yo.
not
Just,
fraternizing.
Your arm.
Do you have eyelids?
Talk to Kobold about it.
Well, anyway, pink
The last
skins, I'll
checkpoint
leave you to
until
it. I
Golden
gotta
Leaf
get
has
the
been
scoop.
lost.
Take care.
Remember the one in the purple hat?
Abida has the staff.
Absolutely not. How's it going?
Hello.
What do we do?
No,
As you sniffed them, you can tell that they have
That's
boogied
the...
before.
That's the question of the day, is it?
How have you been since last time?
We're gathering the notes that we can.
I had to become a crime mafia boss.
Preparing the palisades and battlements and whatever we
Killing
can.
each other and unite the various tribes of a
Look at that cocky prick up there.
Well, you have my support wherever needed. So.
He would not accept my silver eggs. I had 50 gold worth of silver eggs and he would not accept it.
So,
Trying to spend my eggs.
And you have my support as well, Tempest.
No, my eggs.
Our venture to the gardens, eh?
we'll need the rations. A bit cut off from the forest.
We have 4 eggs.
I'll have the Kraken's Brain send you 50 crates worth of supplies. You know.
I know, because the wizard up there gave it to us.
I am going to go speak with
We're
Cal.
trying to hold what we can.
With Cal. I think I can rally some more.
I didn't think I'd be poisoned.
Well, my regiment.
Diamonds that radiate pretty much every color imaginable.
That I only can hope.
Hey, if you ever need somebody to strike the enemy from behind, I'm always willing to help out with that as well.
And while that happened, you were right behind the guy that you really liked.
I'm counting you in, man.
Look, he's right there, actually.
What's up?
Maybe we'll find a way to why they're cooking there.
It's okay.
So,
we'll pull through
I'm
it.
going to be going back to...
Unless it actually does something.
I know you will. Fighting all your life, right?
I'm trying to do what I can.
Alright.
You see? Go right over there.
Well,
we're fine.
I gotta go find Cal.
That's why I offer it.
Yes.
I don't know if anyone told you, but the Guildmasters are also planning a meeting in a couple of days or so.
Okay.
You think you and Kabana will be able to make it?
Should be able to.
Stuff.
Alright.
I do apologize to hear that news.
Adjudicate every crime Asmodeus has ever committed.
Which is 2 long scrolls long.
I guess I'm the one who's standing out, yeah?
And how long are the scrolls?
Well, I saw one unfurl from here to that wall.
I'm giving you a heads up. Brian has asked for a guild meeting. Okay, I figured you were. I didn't know what you two were talking about, so I figured I'd give you a warning.
Yep.
Maybe a day or so. Well, maybe I'm hoping for tomorrow, but if most a day after tomorrow.
And touching grass. And then a long list of other stuff.
Right.
Some of them sound a little bit odd.
Oh, things in for you.
2 accounts of medic.
How's Kobold actually? I hope you bloody talked to him after what happened.
No, I'm trying to find him.
So, if they don't get that settled,
I don't know what.
Everyone of his minions and every piece of land that he owns will be turned to
I kind of
jam.
saw him walk off in that distance. Look, you don't acknowledge it. Look, don't acknowledge it.
It's there.
That's Asmodeus
It's there.
talking to Seamus.
Up there. There's a problem. Hold on.
Clear their names.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, but I need someone who has more free time.
Yeah.
Okay. It's right there.
Anyway, that's a bit of news. Oh, Ro.
How was he there?
Wherever. Oh, there he is.
How did he get out?
Why is that?
He was down here asking about cheese the other
Just
day.
heard
His
it.
fucking arm.
I just saw him running around. I didn't know anything about anything
staff.
else.
Oh, and his, like, you know that awesome artifact that's insanely priceless, his staff? It's gone. She took it.
Yep.
You know, he was called a wielder of that staff. That was his title. Now he
Yes,
can't be
here.
called.
They turned one of my own devices.
Hello, hello.
They turned one of my own devices against me.
That's your
If you don't want them to do that, that's they go back to the Nexus, then your stuff would have been sold.
I'm part of the Seekers Guild and the
I
Healers
don't know
Guild.
how
Just
sneaky
Take place anything might be of interest.
Oh, okay, that's like a loophole right there.
I hope he recovers okay.
Oh,
I mean, who do they look
like?
They were a
trout-like fellow. Oh, at least we have a bar. Remember where I shot up. Black hole.
With a black vest and black.
I didn't know that.
Damien might have bought your stuff.
At the winery.
I kind of decided.
Damien might have bought your stuff.
Hi, Seamus.
Was it a bunch of watches?
Yes, it was a bunch of watches, magic protection devices.
You haven't seen Cabana, have you?
Cute gold.
Fire and everything that was there.
No. You.
You smell too clean.
Don't touch me.
Don't worry, I got some trash here.
Beach in case some of the Seekers get injured the same way due to whatever was there.
They smell gas. Good.
Did
The guy with the black mask and the black hood and the black outfit.
Hold on, don't bring him out just yet. Open the door. Open the door. Let me out. Let me out. Ah, Seamus is there.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Anything on?
Hey, I can clean you off if you need it.
Please. I don't know what he just did to me.
Butterscotch candy onto your hand.
Yes, it has my greatest.
Cool. I would don't breathe in through your nose.
Okay.
And throw shape water and just
A lot of trash on your face.
a wave of water slides right across your face within the span of a second, and all the trash just gets washed clean off.
Thank you, Beryl.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Mess.
Arcadies, I left with the secretaries in there. I did a quick TLDR of the medical treatments that we did at Redwall in case the Seekers Guild run into any similar enemies to was found over there. There's some information of what Veryl and myself and Brennan used for medical treatment there in case any of the injuries overlap. Medical Seekers will be able to use that quicker.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That's smart.
Yeah. Ez has the full report. I just did TLDR of like what you did with your hemomancy and just a quick thing written up.
There were a bunch of...
Yeah, the hemomancy did come in handy. Not as handy as I would have liked it handy.
Duo casting, yay! Nature and water, high five. The other hand.
I mean, strictly speaking, if you look at my sleeve, this is what's been manifesting in my magic as of late.
Interesting, yeah. I also gave Doctor a TLDR of what went down from what we did, so that way they'll be able to use it with their full documentation report. Because Doctor will be unavailable for the next 24 hours, so if anybody needs anything, the Doctor will be secluded in the attic for the next 24 hours, dealing with some alchemic stuff that he has to do some research on, so he won't be available, but I will be in there looking over anything that people would see the Doctor for.
Yeah, so I talked to Doctor today about making a contract with the Crafters Guild to get a regular income for them and regular medical supply and apparatus for us.
There you are.
Doctor's gonna be unavailable for the next 24 hours, so in the meantime, I think I'm just gonna...
Haha, take it to...
I'm gonna stand nice and close to you, Basil, if that's okay.
The guild leader wants to talk to Doctor,
do you want to get hit by glitter?
Guild leader to guild leader, so in the meantime, I'm
already.
pay out of my own I'm just gonna pay out of my own pocket to get some extra supplies, because I get the feeling we're gonna need it.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. What do you think?
I think that's a good idea. I also might go with you and use some...
We lost a lot of people.
Sorry.
Yeah, I just went down to the beaches and identified a handful.
Actually, what you guys could probably benefit from to make it more efficient is to pre-write up all the concerns or documentation.
All the bodies are frozen and preserved.
So that way when they do meet, they'll have that information easily available. Make their meeting more efficient.
Also, I'm here about a certain something other
That's smart.
thing that happened.
Something's happening over here, so I'm gonna turn my attention in this direction for the moment.
I mean, Dave, if you want to give that as a for the people, that's fine.
Yes.
We're basically
Oh, I gave the doctor a verbal TLDR of what we did over there, as well as the bodies that were put in stasis, and I gave the Seekers Guild a TLDR of what worked well on the injuries in case we come across the same combatants and injuries. So it'll be there for you guys to refer to.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which,
yes.
I'm alright.
I have a spare copy
My
of the
bones are
documentation.
tired.
Also, yeah, you can give it to like Arcadies or one of the people in there. They have the full report.
Taken from
I just have the medical treatment that we used.
Well,
So the medical
I'm
treatment.
scared.
Don't you even think about it.
But
I can always make my little tiny...
Me.
Those things are horrifying.
Yeah, I'm walking over here.
That to hurt me.
They will
They're the Manitoads.
and will murder you.
That's okay.
That's okay, Brennan.
If you can believe it, not everyone bounces back from murder.
It's okay. Yeah, you know.
People do that in sparring all the time around here, so it must be okay.
Me.
Maybe. Oh, wait, he's back. Maybe that's something we discussed tonight.
Having some interference.
Oh my god. Brad.
I'm trying to turn down the music of some people.
He's holding on.
Understandable.
I don't know how.
It's in Abaddon's, whatever that is.
I see.
Oh. I don't know what that was. I'm going to ignore that for the moment.
It's right behind me. It sounded like it was right there.
Just, I guess, given everything that just happened, I'll give you two an update on this. Once your ears have been calibrated properly.
As you hold him, you look down at the trinket. It's a horse.
That polymorph really playing half of the bones, isn't it? Never knew that was a side effect. It needs to talk
Okay,
to
I
you,
want. Okay,
probably both of you.
Okay.
Let's go. We can have a conversation then afterwards.
Just like a little signet coin.
If I can give you just a quick update on something. I'm about to talk to Sulfur about something once they're available. Involving the Daedra. All that happened. Yesterday, Daedra arrow drains magic, embodied in body,
They really
keeps
are.
magic from healing. I'm gonna have Sulfur look at it and see what can be done about
Really
that.
focusing.
It's the same magic that's being done to the Nexus, so I'm gonna try and pursue a lead on that.
Alright. Thank you for letting me know.
Yes, I figured with everything that just happened, I should let the higher ups know.
Arcadies doesn't know this is. Hello. This is Ward.
Everything that just
Hi.
happened.
Enjoy your
one of those days.
Oh, it's Hope.
Yes. Everything is
wonderful.
Experiment tomorrow, though.
I feel that I've been drowning in reports. Not of today, of the past fucking few weeks.
Oh.
A lot's been going on. That's what I need to talk to you two about.
I'm Coca and is married.
I see.
Didn't you need to talk to Kabanda today?
It seems everyone needs to talk to you. You're the hottest commodity in Aether.
It's a curse. It's an
What's
absolute
that?
curse.
Everyone loves you. Everyone loves your new form, Calpunda. They can't get enough of it. They're thinking of every excuse just to talk to you.
My spirit.
You've made yourself irresistible.
It's a self-made man, one might say.
I don't even.
Exactly.
Fighting you.
Quite literally.
You know damn well I don't look. You know damn well I'm my father's doppelganger, essentially.
Well, I never knew your father, so...
Neither did I.
I meant Arcadies.
I just read about him.
Well, it's come up
Oh,
in
there you go.
conversation frequently. Yes.
Right.
Arrested 17 times by draconic law. Anyway.
What? Okay, I had no idea you were from a long line.
He turned his children into science
anyway.
experiments multiple times. They went on rampages, destroyed half a continent, and then another continent, and... Anyway.
Damn, bro. That's like an animal. Anyway, I was just talking to one of your seekers, Lumina, getting essentially some more details on this recent event of the bullshit that's been taking place. You know exactly what I'm referring to.
Unfortunately, you might have to be a little more specific.
There's
This crystallarium I mentioned to you before we were attacked.
Okay, that one.
private conversation.
Hello, could you please leave us alone? Thank you.
Anyway, the Red incident specifically.
What about Red?
Because from what I have, you know about. Anyway, the Red incident is demise, quote unquote. There is apparently.
Excuse me, what did you just?
Some connection between.
Demise?
Have you. Alleged, more like suspected. We think Zeke is essentially bringing him back via weird fucking magics that should have him locked in the Tower of Negation for all eternity. That's beside the point. Zeke's gone rogue. We're hunting him. That's the part that needs to be kept quiet. Zeke, from what I saw, was trying to recruit Lumina into some sort of brotherhood, quote unquote. I have no idea what that is. Some personal project of his, probably what Red was involved in. It seemed Red was the recruiter for this. Now, apparently, when he began this whole incident, it was with him targeting Lumina. Red and Lumina were together, they were getting drinks, etc., and she was taken. I don't know if that was just because she was the most convenient target, the closest person to Red at the time, the easiest way to poke holes at him, or if there was an actual reason, premeditated reason for targeting her specifically. I was wondering if either of you would have any more insight, or if Zeke has had any sort of connections to any of your seekers.
Zeke, that's it.
Last time I encountered...
Please.
Go ahead.
Alright. Last time I encountered Zeke, I was trying to help Red remove Zeke from whatever curse he had put on him. Red decided that he no longer needed my help. I asked him point blank that I couldn't help him unless he was willing to accept help. He told me he didn't want it. That entity that was possessing him
Gathered.
was very...
What I've gathered, all of this happened recently just because he was trying to break away from his curse.
He told me he did it. He told me it was successful.
Not from what we've seen. He and Garrick were attempting to do so, apparently. And this is when he died, quote unquote, this using Lumina as bait. Red took a couple of people and went after Zeke and her, and for all intents and purposes got his soul plucked out. His body turned to a pile of dust.
My last
That was the situation we're in.
Same as Arcadies. Though, did forget to mention the lashing out at us.
He did attack us, yes.
That's nothing
Although
new
Zeke
for
is...
Zeke, unfortunately.
Well, he's also stupid. He's now got Tiamat watching out for him, so...
Yeah,
you don't attack her
he's,
without her sniffing about.
Good. The more higher rollers on his ass, the better. I don't like the prospect of fighting him full stop. I know I don't have a solution to that. That's why I'm probably gonna have to find people who do. Because he is magical out the ass. To say he's powerful is an understatement from everything I've seen.
There's nothing past an archmage. It can be handled. He's just a soul stealer that's gotten too big for his ego.
Wonderful. Does anyone know anti-magic sphere or whatever field or something?
He does.
Wonderful.
Actually,
That's the
when,
question
you
of
know,
finding him.
technically, there is some new updates. The Tower of Purgation has given permission for some of Anthoria's representatives, if we feel the need to, the Seekers, to be used as deputies, which means we act a little outside certain parameters. Why don't we just cast Testicular Torsion on Zeke and be done with it?
Yeah, I doubt he has any left, to be honest. I mean, you saw the state of his body. I doubt he has any left. But that is the situation. Perfect. But, as the person sort of heading up this investigation, that's my job, I am coming to a lot of dead ends with trying to find him. That's why I'm essentially now looking into Lumina in that situation. Or
Riff.
anyone else that has a lead.
Complaining about seeing something.
Yeah, Rift was around for the aftermath of the incident from everything I heard. And there has been, what was it? They saw a green version of Zeke. That's what I'm told. I can't remember if that during the incident or afterwards, but it was... There were two.
We know how to make him...
There's more than one present.
We know how to make him mad.
Yeah.
There was
It's not difficult. Just poke a little hole in his ego.
Well, is that?
He'll explode.
Actually, Seamus isn't too fond of him either.
Well, I was thinking. We know that if there's a connection with
And
Lumia,
that terrifies me.
we can, if she's willing, try what we did with Red with her.
Give me a mind connection.
Sever it.
And through the memories.
Red was too stubborn. He would never have let it happen. He didn't want it to happen. But if Lumina's just a bystander, then maybe. And it made him very angry.
Guess at finding Red, or at least his soul, because that's what we're speculating was taken. It was some sort of. We're guessing that was the contract between him and Zeke. His soul, some sort of curse, binding, whatever the case may be. And Red and Garrick had that magical axe thing. That was bound to both of them. True. Which means that if we get Garrick to hand that over, we may potentially, if we have some magical individuals such as yourselves, who can trace that back to wherever his soul is.
Well, it's likely with Zeke, right?
That's speculation. I don't know if
he's just looking to
I don't know
find.
if Zeke has, sealed it, warding protections, or even severed that contract entirely. I don't know magic.
Without seeing the contract, I can't really make any presumptions, but there is one common loophole that devils and demons tend to forget when making these contracts. I can own your soul. It doesn't specify for how long. Usually.
What, he's gonna wait him out? Is that what he's saying?
For all eternity.
No, I'm saying if we get Sulfur, a infernal technically, an infernal chaos necromancer, to get a hold of that axe,
that's
she
quite
might
the
be
title.
able to soul track him. No, it's not a title, it's just what she is. The Archmages won't do shit. We already know this. What good of protecting magic they do, if they allow things like this to continue to run amok.
Unfortunate, but true.
I try to respect them for their craft, but their politics are left to be desired.
It's one of those situations where it's, we can't act until something specifically happens, and yada yada yada, etc. And by that point, it's too late, It's very unfortunate. Or a couple of other things. Keep you too long, most popular man in Aether.
I don't want to be
So.
told that.
Too late.
Well, I heard something about a guild. New guild, haven't really heard of more. Dreamers?
Dreamers? I don't think I've ever actually heard of them.
I don't think I have either.
There's some name that was being thrown about. Don't know if it's anything ill or just hearsay.
I'll be honest.
Wanted to check with you.
Sherrod, it's really hard because with the Seekers, people can come and go as they please, so if they form an adventuring party and call themselves the Dreamers, who knows?
Yeah, sounds about right.
We just facilitate
Makes sense.
a congregation of people.
Yeah.
If we find something, we pass it along.
And my last question of sorts, do you think any of your seekers would have any useful information if I were to start interrogating your people in a friendly manner, of course?
Well, I trust you to do it.
Well, now that I know you're the lead Inquisitor, I won't put my stipulation that I gave Jawl.
Moved up quite a bit. Didn't recognize you in the armor. Took me a minute.
Yeah, I know. It was great. You know the best part? Duran gave me this section of Inquisitors. Complete oversight. I don't have to report to anyone. I am my own entity now. So I am outside that whole chain of command of bullshit.
You're good.
The only person who technically has oversight is Jarl.
Well, seems like it's all in better
It's a
hands.
perfect situation. I can finally curb some of the bullshit that's been going on for ages. Actually have a group of my own. I'm sure if you've met any of them, they're a bit rough around the edges. Very loyal, as it were, but they get the job done and they do whatever the hell I tell them. So
Yeah, we all though.
Listening to
don't argue with their results.
I mean, that's the most popular man here.
Oh, they damn well respect me. Exactly. So, is there anyone who might know anything, be it about Zeke or the Red situation, any of it?
Well,
all the direct ones.
trying to think.
Do we know anyone who hangs out with? Who's Lumina usually hang out with?
It's usually Julian and team.
Julian's group. Yeah.
Spoke with him already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Besides that,
Our favorite fiery boy.
Lumina would come around the Seekers building every now and again, but
Wasn't really as engrossed in it as some others are.
which is fine.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Of course.
As with Zeke, I don't know if there's anybody that would really know that much. I do remember instructing the Seekers to stay away from him because he was dangerous after he attacked us.
Oh yeah, he was a total fucking nut job. I knew that since Black Ice, that whole affair.
Well, either way, I
Man, that was.
I do have some
As it
information
should
for
be.
you.
Man, that was so weird. Black Ice, that's when I saw Duran's people and Isaac's people actually going at it. Ruva, I think, got shot. It was a nightmare.
I have information you may not have.
How is this empire alive?
Barely. Anyway,
Do you remember the Inquisition incident?
the one from Mr. Sharp's kingdom,
Right.
or whatever, where we all had that big meeting on the pier. Yeah.
One of the ways they used to, at least we assumed they used to travel around, was with a coin to let them kind of portal in wherever they wanted to. Red had one of those. When the Inquisition came up here, there was, well, not so nice words. They tried to remove it by force. And as Red is one of my allies, one of my closest friends, was one of my closest friends, I guess. Shit.
He's a good kid.
They tried to threaten him, so I stepped in, and that was sort of when the Dominion and the Seekers were working pretty well together at that point.
And then you know.
And then you know. Nonsense. But
Tonight, by invitation.
Zeke,
you know, you're not allowed to bring any of your retinue. You're going to kneel in front of us. You spied on us.
as a way to work around.
What the
Oh, you didn't hear all that. We can talk about that in a minute. We'll talk about that in a moment. It was awful, but hold on. Let me finish this thought. In order to get the coin away from Red, Zeke took it. It may be something that you're going to encounter. An item which allows him to teleport anywhere he wants.
Oh, there was something about it. In all reports I was given, this incident with Red, something about a sword. A sword that could open portals. A sword that could do just that.
Would have put it in a
Something
sword.
very similar to it.
And probably merge the magic in it into the sword.
Maybe.
I know the sword
Because it was a sword in Red's possession. Pretty sure.
I don't know what happened with the coin.
Because they used it to follow Zeke when he took Lumina. Red gathered people, and that sword was how they got there.
That's probably where
Eugene told us that much.
That's probably the origins then. I don't know how to get rid of that coin. When he gets on the Inquisition after him, that'd be kind of funny.
How to get rid of the coin? Feed it to the crystal. Feed us the crystal, watch the entire island just teleport
randomly all over the place. Anyways, did you want to talk about that?
Yes. We were invited to Nighthold to discuss something. Didn't know what it was. As a monarch, I thought it would be prudent to bring a retinue of guard just as an accompaniment. Thinking it's a nice. I was told no, not necessary. You only need 2 of your people to accompany you. Okay. That to me states this is going to be a peaceful talk. It's nation to nation, ruler to ruler. Sulfur came as
It
well.
is, but that's not on neutral ground, so that's sus to begin with.
Yes, but usually when you're invited to another ruler's home,
well, there was no.
It's implied that you're going to be safe.
There was no real danger because we're allies.
True.
Exactly. We helped with it.
True.
So we go. We're talked to for a bit. Then we're accused of spying on them. They drag out one of their people that they claim was the spy. They said we were. Shot them on sight, forced us to kneel in front of them, disabled our magic. And yeah, that was pretty much it.
Roa? Question mark? Disabling magic?
I don't know. It felt like it was the whole. It was the whole chamber.
The whole building.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Duran snapped his fingers and it turned off, and then closed his fist and we kneeled.
It was pretty bad.
Oh, interesting.
The worst part about that is
that tells me a lot.
They forced. So in Anthoria, just so that you're aware, kneeling isn't a thing we do. It's the culture from Anthoria is we're freed slaves. So kneeling's a big no-no.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
feel,
presented.
yeah, I get that.
Sorry. We presented our case, tried to discuss it, didn't go anywhere. Arcadies met Isaac in the swamps, a neutral ground where both parties could, if they wanted to, hurt each other. Arcadies, why don't you carry that one out?
Oh.
Since you lived through it.
Well, I went down there and met with Isaac. I was under the impression that I might be able to convince him that we could work together to figure out what's going on. I suspected maybe somebody was playing us. Because we don't have a spy anywhere near them. So, nope, he didn't want to hear any of it. My last option was to present him with a Casus Belli, which cause of war document from Anthoria to the Dominion, in the hopes that they would actually come to the table and meet with us and discuss this. And then he took it and threw that in the mud. So, yeah. Not great. Said the tensions to the roof.
Supported Duran very strongly. So the whole black ice stuff. And it was a bit shaky for a while. It's very complicated politics.
That's actually when I came to you. Because I was worried that they were going to start taking out our allies. They were very unhappy with us.
Yeah, well, I don't think they ever knew about that. I'll be honest, they're not the brightest. Not a lot of, ass, head, their own head.
Oh, yeah.
It's usually the case.
Well, no, it's more
pretty
like
far up there.
They both form a circle by shoving each other's heads up their own asses.
Yes, that's pretty much how it works these days.
That's interesting.
It's some weird Kama Sutra.
A 69 of head. Anyway.
Is this a human thing?
I don't know.
Probably. Well, as soon as he transforms, he's suddenly an expert.
Mm-hmm.
He takes on this for what have you been doing in a time like this? Is this what you do in this form, Galbunda? Is that I never thought.
About me.
Understood.
It's not a no.
When are you gonna get a human form, Arcadies?
Do I need one? Should I get one?
Make yourself taller.
Yes.
I don't know. Everyone seems to be doing it these days.
Don't you even Okay.
Abracadabra. Gabagoo. You're now Italian or something. I don't know.
Curious.
Works every time.
Works every time.
That sounds like Seamus casting a spell. You just triggered my PTSD.
Mine too.
Your PTSD of Seamus?
Yes.
Why are you
I
scared
drew
of
two
Seamus?
cards.
I'm not scared of Seamus. I'm angry at Seamus. There's a difference.
Why are you angry at Seamus?
I drew two cards.
He's just a
Three
menace. He's a
people egged
nuisance.
me on.
He tried to kill
Three
two of them.
people.
One day I'm gonna tie him up and throw him over the side of the island.
He'll just come back, or he'll bounce.
Right.
I'll help you.
He's pretty rotund.
Wait a minute, what is the divine ritual? Seamus.
Why? Why are we doing this? Stop.
Seamus. Because it's fun.
It's already been here. We don't have to worry about it. We're good. I saw him
It's
talking
a
to
fun name
Asmodeus.
to say.
That's dangerous.
Damn,
Why
I
did
thought he'd be locked up in
I
the
didn't wanna
Tower
know
of
this.
Purgation for at least 2 more eternities.
Yeah, I did too.
No, I don't know how he got out. That one baffles me still.
I mean, it's the tower.
I know he has a sandwich punch card.
Is that how that works?
Every incarceration he gets a punch. No, every incarceration he gets a punch, and on the 10th one he just gets out for free. It turns into a get out of jail for free card.
We need better.
That's the weirdest magic I've ever heard.
I think we may need to reform how we maybe arrest magical mad mages, perhaps.
Yeah, I feel like
Sandwich punch card may need to go away.
I'll design you a prison.
Oh, let me. The tower it acts on the behalf of the Archmage Council. It's a very neutral, biased party that we don't really blah 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 blah.
I'm need to. Ooh, that triggered something else.
Exactly.
What triggered it? Wait, what? What did that trigger?
With all the stuff that's happened today, what do you mean?
We are a neutral party. We are a neutral party. Aether will remain neutral, and I will sit here and do nothing.
He could teach you the thing that would help us.
I'm going to make all of you do it. I'm going to ask the tower.
He could teach him.
Deputize people from Aether so that you can do it.
He could teach him one spell.
Neutrality right
He
there.
could teach him one spell, and it would have saved what? Hundreds of lives.
Countless lives.
Terrible.
He didn't teach me Shadowbane magic when I asked. For saving his life.
Politics.
Because
Politics.
I've been practicing some forbidden magic on the side.
Hey, there's Jaw right now.
Perfect.
I can't see that far right now.
Be fair.
I think that is about everything.
I'll let them know that someone's
One more
asking around
personal
and they
note.
should be working with you.
You said in personal
Oh,
note?
wait. Yeah. There was something about blood. Lumina said something about some sort of ritual where they give blood joining the Seekers, I think, and said that may have had something to do with Zeke following or targeting her.
I mean, there's,
How would
I
Zeke
don't know
have
if
our
those two
book?
are connected in the slightest.
there's no way he could have had
The
a
blood
book.
they give goes right into the Draconomicon. He would have to fucking take that off of me to get anywhere near that.
Understood.
And I'd like
It
to
was
see him
probably
damn well try.
speculation on her part. So would I. I want to see him get his ass kicked. That is the goal of all this, after all. But yeah, next Tuesday. Perfect. On a more personal.
I mean, maybe.
This is a question I asked Arcadies a while back. And it is, do you have any scars? Superficial things, but ones
I
that
do.
you feel are defining. Defining part of who you are.
I have one definitive one down the center of my stomach and chest, almost all the way to the back of the spine. I have a bullet wound in my wing when I'm myself. have a bite
Understandable.
mark on the shoulder, and then on the back, nothing yet. Nothing new there.
Understandable.
Oh wait, I got shot in the ribs once too.
I got into a...
Idris just jumped off the bridge.
What? I'm not surprised.
My boy!
You know, I'm all surprised by when dwarves jump off things. They seem to fall at like triple the rate of anyone else.
It's impressive.
They're like lemmings.
You would think that they'd be able to...
They're like a cannonball.
Maybe they'd be able to cause like a parachute effect almost, but no.
There's a rabid furry over there. Anyway, her name's Mira. She's slightly insane and emotion. Yeah, we got into that conversation of asking about scars and the ways they define us, the experiences that history moved into us. I have one, told me about your lung.
Right.
I wondered if you had any like that. Any singular, defining one.
I keep it masked, but yes. It's a claw mark between my shoulder blades. A close friend did it. Went insane from a spell I cast, as did a bunch of other people. It's still one of my greatest shames.
Mine swords between my shoulder blades. Comes out right here. Barely missed my heart. Also a friend. One I looked up to quite a lot. But no. When I was more naive, more trusting back those days. And that person took advantage of that. It was their mechanism to do a lot of terrible things, and despite the service I had shown, the time we'd spent together, they were willing to do that for the sake of what they considered the greater good. The only person who has ever reminded me of that, of him, was Duran, unsurprisingly. There's been so much going on, so much that has been done in and throughout the Dominion, that I very much do not want to see history repeat itself. And at this stage, I'm almost questioning whether it's worth being the one to do the stabbing this time, rather than wait for it to happen again. I don't know.
Well,
extreme measures might save a lot of other people.
Could.
Might make me as bad as them.
Maybe.
I don't know.
We have a new position. Do a lot of good there too.
That is the goal. People in check who usually wouldn't be checked at all. Well, that's the fun part. Isn't it sort of agreed that the Inquisition be outside their control, outside their authority? Politically, I can do basically whatever the hell I want. As long as I have reason, probable cause.
You can generate probable cause from anything, though.
Exactly. Well, that shouldn't keep you. You did say a few people needed to talk to you, Joel himself.
It's more than likely about the same thing. I won't lie.
He probably wants an update.
Conversation.
I don't blame him.
It's been quite the fiasco. because of how important it is, how confidential it is. I've had to undertake the investigation, head all of that up personally. Yes, if there's ever a convenient time for me to interrogate your people, just let me know.
Right about to open up. Silver was probably
not much that they're gonna know.
About that time.
Still got time. Roughly.
As one does.
If you...
Well, I should get back to my reports then.
If you'd like to go ask individuals there, you can. Just send
Certainly. How does one...
Send me a sending.
Sending stone. I can't use magic. I have to rocks.
I see.
Fancy runic rocks. That's my version of sending. Yeah. Yeah. I have a rock.
I thought you may not have caught
Contact me directly with that one.
With your normal hands.
He has magic. He can just levitate it to him.
Oh, you mean my
It's cheating, but
soft hands?
Strange. Get him away.
Yes.
Anyways.
He used to have such a majestic tail, don't you think? The way it curved, that
I will
sleek
say it does throw me a little
poise.
off balance.
Yes, I saw
feel
you
like
trying to
there's a knot
stand
in my
up.
lower back.
Is that what all the belts are for?
Maybe. I cannot confirm nor deny anything in this situation.
I am so confused by these pants. Wait a second. Why are there buckles on the sides of your pants? On your pants legs?
I
Why
did
are your
not.
pants legs split up the
Where did you
side?
get this outfit?
Understood.
I forget.
I mean, the
You forget.
greaves
What do you
are
want?
nice. Like those.
Did you get this from Antoria someplace? Do we have a...
Wow.
Is there a tailor we need to
Yeah,
blow
is
up or
this like
something?
is this like local
From
fashion?
another country.
These I like. Those are good. Keeps it strapped down to the
Keeps
arm.
bugs
Doesn't
out.
ride up enough. Yeah, that as well. It's very helpful. Yeah, I mean, you can tighten. Adjustable pants legs. Very nice.
Oh, so
very
it's
nice.
to make sure the pants are as tight as possible. I understand.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. I just realized you can control your foot. You could
No,
make
don't do
yourself
that.
thick.
Don't you even... I see your hand moving.
See, he does that. I have to wear the thing on my side. And it just, is metal. Very nice metal, but... It's very pretty.
One of my favorite blades.
That's fancy, but this is pretty.
Anyways.
Yeah, exactly. I could give you a haircut if you like. Also, runes.
I like my hair.
I love runes. Can't you just change it to be whatever you want? Could I just cut it and you grow it back immediately?
No, actually.
With the same magic? Really, what if you transform back and then transform? Would you be like...
It stays the same. I would have to...
How could a dragon be bald? Like, if I cut the hair off and it changes back, what would be different about him? What would have changed?
It's a good question. What would change?
That's a good question.
It would change on this form. This form will remain, as such.
Bald.
He would be the smoothest dragon in Aether.
I have polished myself to that point once, and I'm not going back.
A lot of effort,
Did
I
they
imagine.
play curling with you down the road?
Oh.
Have you slide along?
Also,
I hope Seamus
thought of
covers
a
you in
new...
grease.
I don't.
I thought of a new ring that I could make. I'm sure it would get banned by the Tower Purgation immediately. It would be a ring of itching powder between the scales.
Oh. It's terrible. Why would you do that?
Yeah. I also thought of a version of itching powder between the toes.
Also terrible.
For non-scaly folk.
Combine it
yeah,
with
exactly.
wet socks. Combine it with the wet socks spell.
Oh, the wet socks.
That's horrifying. That would
Itchy
get me.
wet
That would
socks.
get me thrown into Tower Purgation with Seamus, which is a fate worse than death.
Have to walk away from this
Actually, is a
conversation.
Seamus tank.
There's a Seamus.
No.
I have to go.
There's a Seamus tank. There's a tank specifically for Seamus and crimes like Seamus.
I'm heading back to my report. Is it full of grease? Tony is full of
I
grease.
It's
assume
just a
if
vat.
Seamus is in it.
Yeah, he's
I'm sure
suspended.
half
It's a
of it's
vat of
grease,
grease.
and half of it's sticky.
Fun fact, when he was first put in there, it was actually empty. Probably.
Oh, I don't want to think about
Yes,
that.
cast
I
single
don't
spell
need
on
to
it
be
because he
thinking about.
can. It's
I'm gonna
just
have
his natural
nightmares.
body
Why
grease.
are we talking about this still?
But yeah, I'll be sure to stop by and speak to your people soon. For now, I will return to my reports.
All right.
Have a good day, one and all.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go open Silver Wisp, I suppose. There's apparently a ton of other things that need to be talked about, although you need to talk to somebody. Jal, maybe.
I don't want to. So, I should sit and relax. For a bit.
That's kind of why I'm doing this. Mm-hmm.
Look at my little body.
Hey, well, I mean, you did that to yourself.
I mean, I don't mind it.
So you could hide.
I tried.
I mean, with your little body, you could hide better.
I'm gonna pick up wine.
I'll let you kids
Okay,
play.
that I would advise against it.
Yes, Micah. Unfortunately, the last couple.
Oh, you gotta sit back.
Didn't y'all also get impaled up there? No, you didn't.
Oh, right. Fucking, after I woke up, Nathan woke up. Except it wasn't Nathan, it was Seamus. So to get fix that, he threw Seamus and Nathan's body into that.
Right up there.
All right,
Yeah, luckily that wasn't you.
go on to Silver Wisp.
I'm sorry, but
All right.
there.
For some reason, the Seekers Guild has a lot of its members got acquainted with the Archmages of Chaos, who has castings like glitter all the members' hair and facial hair and all that. Take the whole building and spin it around.
Okay. Open this back up. Guess people want to do. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna let everybody know. man. Sit down. Yeah, this one's got stuff.
Much better. Oh, man. Pack of crackers to eat.
Yeah, I didn't eat yet.
Oh,
That's what I'm gonna do.
today was a day.
It was a day, for sure.
Oh god. When did I? Oh, no. Oh, there they are. Can't remember where I put my snacks anymore. They're under my desk.
Oh. I felt so bad. Initially, I was gonna read the letter that I gave Lila to read.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just felt badass because it's like it was very wordy. Like, can you help me? Stuff kind
Well,
of.
they read it very well.
Good. It's crazy.
I have to ask Elusive something. He handed me something before, and I never got like the full description of what it was. I really need to start writing down the actual things I've been given in game.
Mm-hmm.
I need a loose. This is guaranteed what I have.
Yeah. I mean, it gets really complicated. I have a Word document somewhere that I used to populate all my stuff in. So all the important stuff.
Yeah, it's like, of course, like, I like to think the day's not as long, like, so sometimes if I need something, oh, I got it a different time, not in session, but it's like, I bought it from a merchant.
Mm-hmm. Item.
Seamus is running wild, high on Fey dust, so I got the fuck out of there. Go.
Good God.
Yep.
He's just gonna come here.
No, he's not. Comes here, he dies.
I'm fireballing him if he gets in here.
Oh no.
I'll help.
Oh no.
My holy fireball. It'll be super effective against him.
We'll make sure there's penetrating magic on it, so if he's got any magic resistance, it goes right.
That is what I'm doing. If I'm gonna, anytime he's around, I'm putting my mage armor on, so he can't cast glitter on me, or it'll either fizzle out or explode.
That's so smart. Damn. Kind of wish I was holy now. Maybe my sister was right.
Oh, I'm so beat.
IRL or
Yeah,
Arcadies?
IRL.
Oh, sorry.
My throat, like, my voice is cracking because I was doing a lot of yelling on the thing that I was on, so. Yeah. Yep.
I didn't watch that. Should we sit in there?
Yeah, we can sit in there and wait for some people to trickle in. I take it, I think Weird probably logged off for the night. I think he would.
Yeah, he didn't sound too good.
Yeah, it's...
Sounded sick.
That's fair.
He really was not feeling well.
Yep.
He almost logged off like halfway through session.
Anytime with Nathan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Need to talk to Kobold about spells. Only Seamus existing.
Has anybody mentioned the ritual and stuff to Kalpanda yet?
No, because it was under my assumption he knew, but I'm going to just in case.
Yep.
Great.
Nobody
Yeah, I'll
else
read it to
knows.
him. I love giving him bad news. I live for it.
I just love offhandedly when somebody asks like what could go wrong. I'm like, man, we could also just stay away from a war right now.
Like, what if we just
said that today?
What if we just send a letter being like, we don't associate with the Dominion? That's a personal choice of.
So
the problem is we have people who are members of.
So is this what they were talking about in the meeting? Like the war stuff is like eventually like a lot more people in Aether will know this, or is this a secret thing? I have to know because I sometimes don't know what's just a secret thing and what's
It's all up
Aether thing. But I'm almost
all up to whatever you guys want to do. That you could, I mean, you can tell people about that. That's fine. That one specifically will get around. So that letter didn't just go to. What was supposed to be like me handing this off to like Kalbanda, so Arcadies sent it to you, like as he couldn't be here, but the other one will be going to like Sulfur. So
yeah, I also have to just remember that Seeker, it's the things we do in the Seekers is technically still the greater of Aether if it has to do with the greater of Aether, and so you're like, information will get out, maybe, sometimes not. I know it's like in character we're like, don't talk about Seekers stuff outside the Seekers, but like technically, not a character. Or in character, you could totally talk about it.
sometimes it
we
just
like our secrets.
Sometimes it drop like things in, on map just to see if somebody's like listening, and in case they're like interested, Yeah.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah. I'm beat. I was playing. I'll show you. Oh.
In the last 3 days, I got 10 hours of sleep.
Oh.
God damn.
You need to sleep.
Yeah. Because I worked and then was awake and awake. Ooh, yes. Is this
Kroll?
your dragon?
Yeah. His magic swords.
He's a what?
Oh, I said in his magic swords. I'm gonna turn these off.
No, but like what's his class?
He's an Echo Knight.
Okay. You're so shiny. Sorry, I'm like up in your business, but I'm just looking.
Mm-hmm.
He's very shiny.
He's very shiny. He's
So
a silver,
pretty.
so it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. This is why
So
I have no
shiny.
voice right now. Because I'm screaming at all my troops.
I was told that a storm sorcerer is still in existence, so if you ever need assistance, I'm more than willing to play the said storm sorcerer. He is one of my favorite characters in the OG campaign, so...
I see.
I love fucking shocking people.
That's what I love doing.
Fuck yeah. He's a storm sorcerer that motivates his troops by shocking them to make them run faster. Makes them dance.
Electroshock therapy.
Dance, monkeys, dance.
Oh yeah.
And he's fucking miserable. I love him.
Check my Discord real quick.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna quickly make a basil item list.
I'm not sure who else is going to be joining. I think everybody else is still just.
I think they want to see what Seamus is doing.
Yeah.
Before they get here.
That's probably what's
So, I
happening.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, there's Ranche.
Poor Ranche.
Are we caught up?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Poor
I
Galer.
just had to tell Nomad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just told Nomad about the net one, and also that Eugene is engaged.
Oh boy.
I can't believe the two are actually being a cute couple.
I know, they're adorable.
I didn't see him.
Started as, thing of convenience. But then one of them gets invested and another decides to, actually put in the effort because, I guess that's what you're supposed to do. They literally walked up and said, like, I'm doing this because I was told to, and then just, like, takes hand things and then, like, says, like, it was great to be with you today. Like, actually putting on the riz.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god.
Good job. But also, don't say that you were told to do that first.
Yeah.
Put on the riz.
Also, Lady Alberta might be in Redwall. Hey!
Oh.
Dart is being a menace. It's funny when you do suicidal things, and then when you get the net one and almost die, it's like, oh, I didn't expect that.
Oh my god. Would it then be successful? Like, would that be considered success for you then? Because you, were SI and trying to die, and then got a nat 1. Is that actually a critical success?
I mean, he just... In the end, he did still retreat, and he was able to get out.
He was ordered to
started
retreat.
bleeding out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then he also said that it's my fault and stayed to hold the line at the back when everyone went to get ready. It's only when his own men literally told him to leave that he finally went. Like I said, there's a reason why he hasn't been promoted further.
I had to use an echo today as that character. I got surrounded when we were going back to the chapel. I'm like, well.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I feel a bit bad for the NPCs who were fighting me, because, like, in the fighting you can't tell which one is Galair because Galair looks like everyone else.
Yeah, it's okay.
How do you know when you're fighting the expert one? Not the master one.
Alright. Oh, I got a small item sheet. I got a separate weapon sheet for my item sheet.
I have 3 separate orders to fulfill.
Got my 30 Electrum in there.
Oh no, wait, no, two big orders, but
I got.
Hey.
I gotta make a bunch of needles for the healers.
Oh,
heck yeah!
A billion needles.
Actually, Zyra gave me more Electrum. I have to figure out how much more they gave me.
Why? Why?
More fucking Electrum.
Yeah. Me writing this list just reminded me that somebody handed me an Earth Crystal. Like, really early on. I'm trying to remember what else I was given just randomly out of the blue. That I would not have just thrown away, because I'm pretty sure somebody gave me a vial of poison too. Probably would have got rid of that shit eventually.
Thanks for that.
Someone gave me a glitter bomb. I'm still holding on to that.
Oh.
Yeah, people keep handing me things. I have to like start actually writing them down.
I think on my first day I got like 3 pipe bombs someone gave me.
The only things I don't put on at this point.
I have an idea to
because
make
I think he was
mustard
also a
gas
seeker.
bombs.
Oh god, what? They're bringing
With the
chemical
crafters.
warfare to Aether?
Yeah. After Adric and I discussed it, but it hasn't been done yet.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, one person once
Just
told
need
me
bleach and ammonia.
Blight surprise bottle.
You were literally sold somebody else's stuff today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should have expected as much, but I didn't.
You know, I never thought it would happen. Well, I thought it could happen. Never thought it would happen, and then it happened. Like, somebody's gonna try to sell us somebody else's magical items to give to the island. It's going to happen eventually, and we're gonna have to give the items back.
I think people are starting to come in now. So if we want to go cards up, we can.
Okay.
Cards. I'm done my list for now. I even have an area to write the description of whatever that dust was, because I know it's important, and I just remembered it. Is why I needed to write it down.
The Fey Dust?
Get ready for
No, not Fey Dust.
Oh god.
Calbanda gave me a very special dust for my character, and
cocaine.
I got a real short description of what it was. I'm pretty
It's just
sure it's
Fey
some
dust.
sort of sands of time kind of thing.
Special dust. Very special dust.
For
Just
my
for
god.
me. Okay.
Cut me a line of that.
Good god.
That's a joke.
Dragon
It's
Dance.
dust. It's special dust. It's
Uh-huh.
dust just for me.
It's my dust. It's my.
my dust.
The Spazel seem very more excitable than usual.
Just like that. My mom.
Oh god.
You knew who else likes dust? My mom.
Alright.
This happens every time we're supposed to go cards up.
Yep, every single time.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm sorry.
We'll go cards up in 3, 2, 1. Oh, well.
It's always a weird trip here.
It is. What a fucked up day.
When I see the Archmage of Chaos start, harassing Kyle, I decided maybe it's time to go to Silver Wisp.
Harassing Kyle.
I hope he doesn't come here tonight.
I hope it doesn't come
I
here.
have no
We've
idea,
already
but that would be-
there's already a plan in motion to deal with Seamus if he decides, if he dares step foot in here.
Wait, he shows up here.
Sometimes when people summon him, which is why we don't say his name.
Don't
Say your
So,
name.
no, sometimes he summons himself. I don't want to hear that. I'm pretty sure he has some kind of magical thing on somebody to track us.
It's probably Kyle.
you.
Me? No.
Well, it might be Kyle. Actually, you're probably right. It might be Kyle.
Not me. I don't want him here. Maybe that's the
not,
point.
You know.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the point.
Maybe put it on like somebody like yellow. Like who's gonna least likely to notice it.
Hmm.
Threw them in my room.
It's a good point.
Why do we keep the bees? Why don't we just get rid of them?
Like if you put it on me, I would notice because they'd probably be magical.
I don't know.
Because they're very important to
Yeah.
the environment.
There's a shortcut right here.
That's why we don't get rid of the
I
bees.
Go up this way.
Wait, what?
I heard
Can't we have
somebody
like a bee defense though?
Oh, a bee barrier.
A bee barrier.
Barrier is much faster.
A barrier. Well, that's you know. Sometimes I put up my personal bee barrier.
I mean, yeah, weren't you the
What
one
does
who
that
kept
mean?
us safe the first time the bees came out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
The bee barrier.
Listen, we're putting the bees away. The bees aren't supposed to. Don't also talk about
shouldn't
bees
be
around
out.
Kalbanda, because then he's gonna want to summon
They're
them
in a
and.
book locked in my room.
Good.
Well, you have the book of bees, but there's still the box of bees.
No bee boxing. No bee bandas.
Stop.
Jar full of bees somewhere.
Is there a jar too? What? How many things do we
Arcadies.
have full of bees?
Can I give you something to give to
Hello,
Nathan for
everyone.
me?
Today we'll
Sure.
be doing another bee boxing.
Alright, I was expecting to give it to him, but he's asleep or sick or whatever from Corn Yellow. Fucking breadstick. Don't mind that.
What? Was that?
Anyways.
Okay. I won't mind.
Oh, I got this breadstick from. Okay, you said don't mind. Alright, fine. No, I'm not getting rid of the breadstick. I might have uses for that.
It's gonna get moldy.
Pocket
In
breadstick.
both hands, you will see what you would think would be runes. Normal runes that you would put on a sword or weapon of some sort. They look identical except for one difference on each one. Could you give these to him for me?
Yeah, I can hand those over to him. Oh, yeah, I can hand those over to him.
I don't know who takes care of them.
Blue runes.
I don't.
Does.
They're
Trying
special runes from my family.
I see.
One of a kind.
That makes sense.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
how did that go? Besides, you know.
Oh, it went horribly.
You coming back half dead.
Can I sit down for this?
Please,
I'm gonna sit
yes.
Surprised you're still standing.
Also, hello, I don't believe we've met.
I know, right?
Hey there. Ruby.
Ruby. Name's Arcadies. It's nice to meet you. Lieutenant of the
Good to meet you,
Sea.
They're your
Arcadies.
boss.
Thanks.
One of them.
One of them. I'm not standing on the table. It's not happening.
I'm not gonna ask you to, don't worry.
Good.
If anything, I guess it would be me who's supposed to stand on the table if I'm about to tell you what happened.
You know,
Could you
that's,
hand that
that's
over,
fair.
Damien?
And true.
I get it on the table.
That's why I moved it to this table from the other one.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm in...
You
Oh.
want a cup, son?
You might want to tell them.
Yeah, I could use a cup.
What?
Beep. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is Kalpander's chair. But it's also fine because he's not here right now.
He's not here right now. It's fine.
What if he's watching?
He's always watching. You're
Always
fine.
watch him.
He's always watching.
Did you get more glitter?
Oh, it's okay. I like this other channel more anyway.
This is the same amount. It just condenses when I go.
It's a lot.
You want to see? It gets a lot worse if I take this off.
I'm sorry.
Take it off.
Anyways.
Take it off.
It gets a lot worse.
Thank you, though. I guess that was a compliment.
Remember, you can sit down even in between, just pull up a chair from somewhere.
Damn.
Tried to climb
We're
under the
about
table.
to listen to Christopher tell about their story about what happened back their home realm. Feel free to put up a chair here.
Alright. So,
Always ready.
My ears are so much more sensitive now.
I was part of something called a penance lance, group of knights who think of like a penal group, prisoners who are to go fight a war somewhere. It was battles, something like that. But with more liberties, we have a lot more autonomy. Just as long as we do our purpose, serve our purpose, don't die, fighting suicidal battles, that's good enough. We were tasked with going to go reclaim a castle that was an ally of my family's. A pack of werewolves moved in, butchered the previous inhabitants, and left a lot of magical items laying around. Task was go in there, reclaim them, secure them, make sure they were ready for the next force to come in. We were just equipped for werewolves, not an army of werewolves, undead, and vampires. We were massacred. There was myself, 8 others, a master of my order, and a company of 100 men in arms. They were butchered to a man. Myself, 3 others came here, and at this moment, one of them is MIA. Missing. I haven't seen them. To be frank, I'm worried about them. And if there was anything you guys could do to help me see if they're okay, I'd really appreciate it. If there's a way you can do that.
I'm gonna regret this.
There is a
I
way.
mean, I ate one. I just beep.
Do you have something? That's right.
There was another reason for that.
Do you have something of those
It
that's...
also lasts for a few hours.
Person.
So would you
Mhm.
say it's the same thing? Same thing.
Also, we're glad to see you still alive.
There's that.
And not missing limbs.
Being a part of a regiment that's killed to the man and then walking away. I'm glad you're okay.
I wasn't walking away. I wasn't walking away. I was literally
carried away.
To the Seekers Guild.
Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently, I was over one of my comrades' shoulder, passed out.
I got a bad feeling.
Unfortunately, I did not actually have anything of theirs, so I don't know if that'll work.
Is there, like you know any of their stuff are?
I know what they're carrying, if they're still carrying it. She wouldn't drop it. What, a sword or a dagger? Something like that?
Are you familiar with this item?
They've had it for their entire lives, and I've known them for their
Familiar
entire
are
lives.
you with that item?
No.
At least 5 seconds, and then it goes away.
Oh, that kind of like. Oh, never mind.
It would have to be something.
Oh, hey, Dan.
Finding an object would be that you personally are also close to this object.
No, unfortunately not. It's theirs.
But if you knew of any of their other things that they're close with that you have possession of, we could also find them through that way.
Bit macabre too. You wouldn't happen to have any of their blood on you, would you?
No, actually, they were the only one who was properly standing, still fighting at like 100%. They were virtually unscathed. That's why they stayed back. They were buying time for myself and the others to get away.
Drop in there. So you know how this stairway here is incredibly dark?
I'm sure they're all right. They've been through worse, me and them. But if they're out still alive, I'll be seeing them tomorrow. I'll be leaving in the morning again because I have to go regroup with my fellow knights.
Well, I hope they're okay.
I do too.
Me too, Sir Christopher.
Stop! I am not a sir, by the way.
Tell.
More time. That's all. Oh, I guess we're not safe from the headaches here.
Nope.
You're back now.
I'm back now. I didn't think I was going to. Things got really, Anyways, so you're a sir, huh?
No.
To correct him, they were addressing him as Sir.
Oh.
So.
I guess right now well, before I joined you all, I guess
I guess I'm a sir.
I guess my father was the head of, or was the former Grandmaster and Lord of my castle and order. He's dead. He passed.
Let me help you.
Yeah, that's why I had to leave. After that friend gave me that note. Now my brother is the Grandmaster and Lord.
Your brother?
Yeah, I do.
You don't you fucking dare.
So, but I've been gone from home for almost 18, 19 years now, so I don't really
Go by
consider
service.
myself part. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And even if I wouldn't even go as far as calling him or anyone else lords there. We're far from any nobility that you might consider a formal nobility.
So just so I fully understand, you were forced into being in this regiment of things that then they sent
We
you
made
on
a deal.
Okay.
We can.
We made a deal.
We can talk about this.
I have to do
What's
these.
going on?
To pay for a past transgression I performed.
Loose and throw.
Myself and the others in my party. We're also.
You'll be fine.
We're also. They have their past transgressions that they need to pay for, and that's what this penance mission was.
Which has
Kind
happened.
of unnecessary.
You said he had Featherfall,
You
right?
paid more than.
Yeah, he's no. This
This whole place has
Yeah,
Featherfall.
I've been expecting a lot more after I returned.
It'll take him a while to get up. He's small.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're also fast.
They are fast. Hold on, I'll be ready for him.
Suppose.
Oh yeah.
They
I didn't even see that werewolf coming.
I am pretty high up.
My head.
Yeah, you're not cursed with lycanthropy, right?
So far, no side effects.
We don't
Promise
know
you.
yet.
Congratulations, you are now holding the
Val couldn't detect anything. Neither could I.
Congratulations.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, at least they're not lycanthropy, but you're also not affected by the frickin' moon. Unfortunately.
Can you knight me before you turn into a werewolf?
I can't knight you. It doesn't work like that in my order. Sorry.
Oh shoot.
You'd have to be what?
Well, do you want to be a knight?
40, 50 years younger?
No.
Yeah, no, my head went inside your head, and I'm fucking
The way you said shame was after he said that he can knight.
I mean, technically, I'm already a
Oh,
lord.
that's just it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a kobold.
People in my order, they want a knight.
I am
myself,
an
or any of those other ones are
advisor
with.
to
They're
the Emperor.
trained from childhood. I started when
I
I
mean,
was 6.
Technically, I can knight people, but that kingdom doesn't exist anymore, so.
No.
Oh, so it's especially rare.
I am the
Well, you haven't been part of my
sole
custom,
person
so
of
I'm
that
sorry, it doesn't
kingdom.
work like that.
Pain.
I'm just me.
Discrimination.
I don't really have any higher responsibilities.
And yet you have people literally being your bodyguards.
Wait,
you for retiring?
Okay,
You're
let's
retiring,
not
Dan?
get into that. You like
Dan retiring.
like doing nothing?
What's your social security programs like in the city?
Oh, that's a compounding
It's
question.
basically an advent. We're basically an adventuring guild.
It's literally you get paid a lot. But there's
I don't
no,
think
you
there's.
know,
I don't think there's a life
retirement
insurance. I think
fund.
it's. You kind of work till you're dead.
Or retire.
Or retire. I can be the
Yep. Or retired.
Yeah, our life insurance is right there. That's our life insurance.
Insurance.
Oh yeah, that's right. Make sure to give out your wills to her, by the way, before we all forget.
Yeah, if you want to be resurrected or not.
If you want to get resurrected or not.
She told me how much that costs.
Come back if you die.
She's
want to come back after you die?
So,
I'll save it up for it until then.
full, if like we can bring you back without your body, is 25,000 gold.
Right?
Wow.
It's a lot of gold.
Where's Kyle?
We literally paid that
I'll
much
make it.
for us
Need to
for a
pay for
wand. Actually,
Toby
less
doesn't
than
require that. We just get his crystal and shove him back in it.
You mean this one?
Mm-hmm.
Break it.
Yeah, we bought one of the artifacts
The
from
intrusive thoughts are
heard it.
talking.
Uh-huh. Slipped
It's,
out, didn't it?
It boosts one's ability to cast counterspell.
Hey, when I'm like this, just
If we have
I get a
your
little bit
body
more
and
feral.
you
It is
don't
significant
care about
amount
Chaotic.
choices, it's just a diamond.
You're not breaking
of
my
1,000
wand.
Gold, not 25,000.
I'm not. It's a cool wand.
Value of a diamond.
Alright, I
If we're
suppose.
missing your body, that's where it's more expensive.
Yeah, because the fact that we have to basically
Okay.
bring
On
your
the table.
body to wherever, so.
Yeah.
You're on the table.
How much
So,
does it cost if you
Have the table.
just
what
finish what I
exactly
did?
happened today? I know
Wait, what?
that there was the
Finish
data
what I
issue.
needed to.
I don't know if
in
any
my
of you have
life.
heard about that,
What would it cost?
but
Yeah.
I only saw the aftermath.
Well, what if I don't?
Yeah, we only saw the aftermath.
that
Everybody's a little
I just knew
rampant
it was
for
the
me to get too
roll
much
bar.
info.
Finish it for you. I'll just do it.
Kabanda and I went to Rove last night. I went there because Lucia had asked. She sent me a message. Her and Apollo were there as well. Rove got attacked by Daedra. One of our enemies who've been fighting a war there with the Anthorian troops decided that in their best interest to win the war, they're going to go ahead and make the deal, apparently with these things. So, yeah. I don't know how far they're going to go with it. I'm gonna try to help them best I
That
can.
one particular. Vaguely remember fighting the Daedra at one point when we were trying to evacuate an entire city. That was fun.
They've
Malicious and sadistic. Yeah.
They've
That's
popped up
some
again
good ways to describe them.
So it's likely
Red Wall.
that if Abaida, who's the one that's controlling all this, wants to hurt Aether or its allies, they're going to do it through the Daedra.
Oh yeah, the Daedra also have the access to the next.
I did not know that. Okay.
I believe so, yes.
And apparently Ingrid, aka Tempest, apparently lost his left arm.
And his staff.
Yep.
Oh, that's not good.
Because apparently Abida has it. Oh.
A lot going on.
There's a lot going on.
I don't know who Biden is.
Yeah, there really
Sounds like there's a lot going on.
Basically,
Certainly.
one of the few
heck is that?
people that are the major
That is-
players in this war that's been going on.
Do you want to introduce yourself? I don't know if I should.
I thought you'd forgotten my name.
Oh no, I didn't.
Ward, for those who don't know.
Alright, nice to meet you, Ward.
Ward, nice to meet you.
Welcome.
You as well.
Sorry, it was very suspicious seeing you come around that corner with that mask on.
Yes.
Just saying.
That
Nice to meet you.
is sort of the point of it.
Ward is a
You
good
as well.
is a good friend of mine. He's currently here to help clear up some things with the Dominion.
Technically, I'm on business.
So I may ask you some questions.
Right.
I'd appreciate it if you answer him honestly.
Yeah, just pull one up, right?
Well, if you trust them, we trust them.
Absolutely.
There's an empty seat over there.
Yeah, I'll trust the guy with the mask.
That's true. I feel like I'd be in Arcadies' way then.
You can
That
also
is
just
rumor.
sit
I mean, you have
between the
the-
seats. The empty space.
You know what? Sure.
Have a
There
seat
we
around.
are.
Yeah, you sit right there.
Really?
See what happens.
You know what? Fine. Perfect. Help on the seat it
Oh my
is.
god, he just did it.
He did it. Waiting.
Oh my god, he just went
I
bad.
can't wait for him to show up and just send me to the blender dimension or something.
Right.
I don't know.
For the cheese dimension.
What is a blender?
I'm rubbing.
Oh no, let's see if
Robbie
I
dimension.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, so there was that.
It's fine after the ring I showed him today.
If there's any other information you all have, appreciate it. I spent most of the day identifying bodies, so
That's fair. I mean,
Sorry, Arcadies.
I guess it's. I guess it's a bit of an odd information I end up finding out. Apparently, Asmodeus has a freaking 2-scroll long debt that he has to pay in like a week. Somehow.
Well,
Oh,
good
yeah, I
luck
saw
to
that.
him.
That was a long, it was a large scroll.
I wonder what the interest
Yeah.
is on that. Holy shit.
Oh no, now he's at the end of it? Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah, and apparently they got a week. So, we'll see if they actually do that or not.
Oh.
Well, that was the big thing for me today, anyways. So, that's all I have.
I have questions.
Okay.
Hopefully we have answers.
Did everyone get notified that was on that declaration of war?
There's a declaration?
What?
What? The declaration
Yes,
of war.
we can go over that again.
Okay.
Yes.
I heard a little bit about this.
Yeah, so I can read it.
But you did read the note before handing it to them? Or leaving
No!
it to them?
No!
Hey,
Oh.
sometimes identifying bodies is
More important.
Maybe Calbanda doesn't know either.
To be fair, I was
No,
I was dealing with the war in Rove.
Well,
The day
Aether was also
passing,
declared
I
war
realized
against.
that he did also not know, even though I thought
Okay.
he would have at the beginning.
King
There would have been a
and
seal on there.
Rickland or something.
Down break.
Okay, why don't you just go ahead and read it?
Yeah, you want me to read the whole thing? I can.
You don't have to read the whole thing if you don't want to.
You could also just give it to them. They can read the whole thing.
Do that too.
Well,
You don't want to have to
essentially,
read it again.
I'll summarize it, okay? So
Give a
it's
gist.
a war declaration from Lord Dmitri Petra, commander of His
Petrov.
Majesty's forces. Thank you. In Richterland.
I remember that
They-
name.
They're essentially sending this with the combined forces to his most glorious Lord Jamil Akru, our most precious sapphire, freer of the starved, protector of the realms of Richterland and its subjects. Herein there do hereby declare that the letter received by physical or magical means to the magistrates, lords, ladies, emperors, and other false rulers do now with written orders make war against Aether proper. Their new lord will essentially attack all enemies to them. If you enter there, and they're declaring war on Aether for egregious acts that were happened to them because of the Dominion Empire, and they will enact on all allies of the Dominion, and that includes anyone who associates them, and they're lumping Aether into that, basically.
And us, actually. We were mentioned personally, weren't we?
Yeah.
His Majesty, in the second paragraph, His Majesty has acknowledged the powers of the Emperor Apparent of Anthoria, Calbanda Bloodscale, the powers of Lord Ingrod of
Anthorium,
Rove,
too.
and his Tempest Knights, the powers of the Mayor of Redwall and the Dwarf Lords of Ingot Top as allies and supporters of the Empire of the Dominion in their acceptance, participation, and association, which perpetuated the afflictions suffered onto Richterland and its people oft shall also be considered enemies of Richterland and its subjects. We are to war with those whom either enter our borders unjustly or seek to damage the country, kingdom of Richterland or its subjects therein. His Majesty Lord of Richterland has declared this document that his enemies shall be oft in his kingdom, and in proportion to the harm that they inflict or intend to inflict upon His Royal Highness Jamil Akru, their supporters, or its people that he has sworn to protect.
All right.
What I'm hearing is
Thorium personally is
correct.
Yeah. So
He
so
declared war on a sitting archmage.
Because
To be honest, though, for the most part, it sounds like he's not actually going to take
Attacking?
offensive actions. It's more of just, hey, don't come to our house or we will fucking
It
kill
sounds
you.
very isolationist.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still a declaration of war. Means they could attack us.
Against the Dominion.
Have fun. Europe is starved. Is that what I heard?
I don't know. That guy really likes.
It's a lot of
real man. Sounds like a real man.
Have fun checking
people.
every adventurer coming in if they're from Aether. Freaking.
Well.
Okay.
What the hell is this place even? I've
So,
never heard of
also
it.
in Thorium. Yeah, okay.
Well,
yeah,
you
he's
may have.
they've declared war on multiple places,
You were
not
there.
just Aether.
I was?
That was nothing to really worry about.
Richterland is where we found the Eye of Io.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay.
What does that mean?
Past secret mission.
Wait, wasn't that where
I was
the...
talking about?
Wasn't that where reportedly there was
Who's
a
in
dragon
Richterland?
person with the
No,
necromancy?
that's not the fort.
Yeah.
It was the fort.
Oh boy.
It was the fort. The fort where you fought the undead?
Yeah. All right.
That's where we get the Eye of the Eye of Io.
Oh.
Which I really wish we could keep. I kind of want it, but it's that point.
But Richterland isn't supposed to be anything. They don't have an army. They don't really have a force.
According to that guy, it sounds like he does.
The Dominion did
It
a
really just sounds like they want to make sure none of us go there anymore, and possibly it's like a power play to just like get his lords to stop bitching.
There's a problem with that. One of our contracts has to do with pretty close to Richterland.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Use new members, have them take a multiple jumps to different gates there, have them just not have any indication. But wait, our group was supposed to have a veteran member. Fuck.
I guess go around as much as possible.
It's not in the land.
Take the long way.
It's close to it. It's just
not go through their land as much as possible.
But they might
so
end up
close they
taking that
still
as they might end up seeing that as a skirting threat, so they might end up.
Yeah, with how pushy they are with this whole thing, yeah, they will definitely.
I mean,
I
how
think we're
many
getting
people do
close
they
to gather
actually-
information.
I mean, how many people actually are actually known to be a seeker?
Well,
everybody in this room.
There's almost 44 seekers.
Well,
I believe, in our
half
roster.
of the film.
Remember what there are.
How many people
Remember
are known
what
to be
our
in
dragon
Aether?
friend with the tattoo said about us? We're a bit of a
pet project. Apparently, they know about us.
Yeah. Well,
They
Norium
about
knows
the-
about us.
So he might know-
They don't know about each member.
I mean, hardly anybody knows anything about me, so.
What it definitely sounds like is if you're not known to be with them, they're going to assume that you're with Aether.
Hey, Kobold.
Come here, come read this. That way you're caught up, please.
There's 4 different factions or more from Aether, right?
Hands you the scroll.
They listed
Dominion,
most of them.
The Tempest Knights.
It's the official.
I mean,
They also, I thought they mentioned in their Redwall and Webrall Guard as well, somewhere there.
They did. Yeah.
Lovely. Interesting.
And Thorium's also listed.
Yeah, because you're.
It's rare, because most people
You're the
forget.
emperor of it now. Did you know
that
that?
it's a whole thing. Like,
Yes, because my
like
mother
remember
is
when there was a whole
yes,
first time
so.
we had issues with Dominion?
Remind
That
me what
technically was an
Richterland
Antorian
and the
issue.
scope of their military is.
Light.
Oh, that freaking reminds me.
Believe
that,
Bo had a
Yes.
report of the area. Right?
Yeah.
Might be light, but they still could come out of nowhere.
The general.
And their political significance, if any.
Rebel. It's a rebellious group. They have the Lord's forces. They have a few others. It's assumed that they also have some of the Anthorian forces as well. But a sub-faction, of course.
Okay.
Bo had reported seeing a black dragon and a white dragon with them. So we can assume who.
Do you think that might be other group that's against you guys that are dragons? The ones that attacked us?
The Von Hunts.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Sort of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
That might prove to be difficult to deal with.
Rick Dillon used to be a supporter of the Dominion. The nobility supported them.
And yet they don't sit on the Stena, which means that even at that time they were too insignificant to even be absorbed. Why would they come out of nowhere and declare war on multiple different empires?
Because a coup happened recently.
It's like they're using... I think
There's no way they have the
Dominion as an
firepower to back
excuse.
that up.
Sounds like
I
there's
agree.
a Hermit Kingdom in the making.
They're not firing up their war machine. They're just telling us.
We get close
The
to
declaration
dying.
of war is enough cause for any of those factions they've named to walk into their territory and take whatever the hell they want. And politically, no
many
one will
of
bat an eye. It's
How many
suicide.
of them have the manpower or interest right now?
Are they
Well, the
holding
interest
somebody
of
will
main
attack
one.
them?
The timing is pretty impeccable.
That too, yeah.
That
Do you
too.
think that they're
I mean,
working
couldn't
together
the Dominion
possibly?
just
Let's hope
stroll
not.
through Rick Dillon?
Wait,
Maybe they just
so there's a
hurt or
possibility
Theoretically, yes, doesn't
all
sound
of our
worth
enemies
it.
are working together?
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
Sounds like it'd be a waste of time.
Oh,
Just a possibility, just because of considering the timing. So.
so yeah.
Okay, question 2. You ready?
Yes.
Are we at all concerned about our Dominion Seeker members?
I'm not.
No.
Not at this current time.
So,
Okay.
as a guild of Aether, Seekers follow the political standing of Aether itself, as in the political standing of the Archmates of Order. We are to be neutral in political situations, and we only do our jobs. That does not mean that members are not allowed to have their own views and act on their own terms, but the guild itself will not act against other guilds or empires or the like.
I mentioned it earlier today that not every Dominion member agrees with the hire of the Dominion, but they are there for the intended purpose that they joined was it's a mercenary group.
Actually, there was some commotion going on at the Dominion Guild I overheard walking back from the
Yeah. There was a
from
fair
the
amount of
arena.
Dominion in Aether today.
It did not sound happy about something.
No concern.
Maybe it's some kind of coup.
Yeah.
No, it most certainly was not. It's been handled.
We let them handle their internal politics, just like we handle ours.
Our
It wasn't
internal
even that.
politics.
A mage overexerted himself, needed a fucking mana potion, that was it.
Oh, I see.
Petty.
See?
Those are still
These
internal.
sometimes get blown out of proportion.
He had a long day.
I'm glad
I wasn't.
our group isn't
I
the only one
wasn't
that blows
told.
small things out of proportion.
So, question 3, you ready?
Ready.
Yes.
Keep 'em coming.
Do we fire up the political war machine for ourselves, the Seekers Guild, and try to separate ourselves from the rest of the Sorry, I shouldn't say the rest of the factions. I'm sure the Tempest Knights are worthy of not separating ourselves from. Do we separate ourselves from the Dominion and go to Richterland and try to talk to them about that?
I think you have a slight problem with that. Problem being that they declared war on Aether itself, which means that if you're allied with the island, you are at war. Also, if you're allied with Anthoria through Califax here, you are at war.
I also think that they're using
the...
I feel like they're also using the Dominion as an excuse to just declare war on all these groups. They specifically want to declare war on all these groups. They're using the Dominion as an excuse to do such.
Well, for just reason probably, but...
Well, I'm curious. It feels like any one of these factions could wipe them out. Why would they declare war on all of them simultaneously? What do they have to gain in this situation? It seems like suicide.
Sounds like they might have more
Maybe that's the
powerful
point.
allies than we think.
It's either that or somebody's pulling the strings.
Or they might just
Or
have
they want somebody to
level
attack
the
them.
playing field on their end. We don't know.
There's also the possibility that all of this in its entirety is some sort of diversion. Some big show to get a lot of people's attention away from something else.
So keep your eye on other places.
Everywhere.
Watch your back, stay together.
Because,
normal.
bear in mind, none of this happens in isolation. You've also got Daedra declaring war on basically everywhere in existence. Redwall, Aether, different factions, etc. There's a lot of things happening all at once.
And the whole entire thing with the Bida as well.
That was a good point, though, Akira.
Hmm?
I mentioned today about our meeting with the spy. You think they're just trying to sow chaos? Is this our third
It's
party?
entirely possible.
Are they trying
Let
to
me
start
tell you a
internal
story,
war?
Arcadies.
Should I sit down?
Once upon a time, I knew of an empire. It was very powerful. Nothing that really combat, and everyone was too scared to really take a shot at it because they felt like they would get wiped out immediately. All these little factions all around, and there's nothing they can do. So what did they do? They sowed chaos. They put little pieces of chaos here and there all throughout that empire. Over time, picking them apart piece by piece until they fell in upon themselves, tore each other apart from the inside out. And the giant was toppled. Then they just swept in and cleaned up the scraps.
And they use those pieces to build themselves a ladder and climb it up.
They might be trying to separate.
It's
the
happened
groups
before,
listed.
time and time again throughout history.
That's a very good point.
Or they're just trying to get everybody to turn on the Dominion, which could also be bad.
I mean,
Or
they don't
too
need
busy
to.
internally fighting.
I don't think they need to worry about that. Or the Dominion does that themselves, right?
Yeah, because
we have people trying to improve relations.
And at the same time, they're doing stuff that is apparently, possibly targeting some other people's personal things, so there's that too. Mhm.
Truthfully, if we're all being attacked, it's probably only going to strengthen our bonds with the other factions also being declared war against. Probably better to join forces than to separate each other.
Yeah, but, you know, people are gonna react how they're gonna react. Some people react with fear, some people react with, like, we should work together, so... Largely, we're gonna have to basically see how everybody else is gonna react to that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we
like
could try
you
to
expect people to do smart things, and then they do things like throw a writ of war under the mud when you're trying to be diplomatic.
Yeah, that
With
happened.
all due respect, how much of an involvement do you all plan to take? Because this is a declaration of war, and you are by no means soldiers.
Oh,
I think we're taking the defensive stance, not the offensive stance.
As of right now.
I think we would just fight alongside
We
Aether
are-
as a whole
and
instead
when
of
we are
separately as
killed,
the Seekers Guild.
To give jobs to people to help feel the crystal.
Yeah.
How sure are we that this declaration is actually from them?
It arrived in my office. It flew in through the window.
Did you hear how much they fluffed up their lord? Probably from them. I don't think Aether Party would fluff them up that much.
They're
Savior of the
precious
starved.
sapphire.
They're precious sapphire.
I swear half of that declaration was just them sucking their own dick.
Oh,
Fair.
Kalbanda, our precious ruby.
Don't take that tone with the hottest man in Aether. How dare you? How dare you?
Look what you've done.
Oh no.
You killed him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Spell.
No. Fine.
Well, does the precious ruby have anything to say?
Spell.
Quickly enhance it. Okay, stop.
You know what? I'm
I love it. I'm gonna use this name forevermore.
Perfect.
I will cherish it always.
Our precious little diamond eater.
Actual human Arcadies.
Don't you dare.
I will true polymorph you into that.
The more stress and pressure you
That's not even what I mean. I just don't want to be.
You're
There's
asking for death.
I just don't want to be something else.
Arcadies, wait until your human realize that your toes are touching.
I realize he doesn't take praise well.
Put it down.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Banishment.
So I guess yes. The next question is, what do we do about this? Because that is a good point.
Should we?
I know there's a lot of people in the Seekers who.
Did you just banish him?
I feel.
Yes.
Thank you.
Holy
There he
banish.
goes.
Thorium.
Just another day in the Seekers.
I feel like with this whole situation, the less we get involved, the better. If it really is going to
I
escalate.
second that notion.
Like I said, we need to take a
Protect ourselves.
defensive
not
state.
Get involved with them, and if they come after us, we defend ourselves.
We take a defensive stance with Aether.
So basically,
That is what we need to
not
do.
Instigate.
That
Exactly.
Yes.
That being said, we should probably get the message across that we don't exactly align ourselves with the Dominion.
That should, yeah, that might be a good idea.
Like I said, I think it's just an excuse just to declare war on everybody.
It
Well,
probably
I
is.
don't think it's going to matter.
There should be some form of negotiation on
I will
that
give
part.
you the state to
'cause
fuck off.
There
maybe
should
we
be
can
an
figure that
attempt.
out. Yeah,
Maybe there should be an
They-
attempt.
Try and figure out if
Seamus.
there is just some excuse that they're trying to make.
Be on some kind of neutral ground. I hope peace is an option, but
Maybe one last
the,
thing.
the, the haste,
Like I made a grave error.
hasty declaration of war makes me think that peace is not an option.
Yeah, I'm
Anyways.
just gonna
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
You guys suck.
I can keep going. You want me to keep going?
Do you have more questions?
Practice counter
Please.
No.
Stopping each other from doing things.
Come for that thing, please.
I think,
please.
You're bringing up wonderful questions.
and I'm not a political person,
Banishment.
but I think if all the parties gather together and make a case with them and say,
I don't know if
fire
it
up
worked.
our political machine
Again, I'm gonna hurt him.
and say,
Wait, is
look,
Seamus here?
Seamus. I just saw him.
we're not Dominion.
Seamus.
They formed here, they spread out. It wasn't us. That they might hear something from that. But
Just prevent him from casting
you know, I'm
glitter on
not
me,
a-
because you just might explode
I'm not a
the
political
casting
strategist by any means.
Run.
Oh no, I'm good.
You on the wall.
You can say
Thing.
something sure,
That
but
thing
war
wouldn't explode.
documentation is war
What's
documentation.
happening? What's
Might
happening?
Still live
And what
all
can we
Vader,
lose?
all of Red Wall.
What can we lose from words?
I got
You know?
this. There.
Oh, Seamus was here. Don't worry about it.
Can you Basil.
I don't know.
No, you're right.
You
Oh,
can't
what
shield
about
of,
Seamus?
shield of faith on me.
My worry is that
Yes.
because the Dominion
I feel like that might
had
help.
expanded in the way that they did, and we did turn a blind eye in Aether.
Be safer.
Yeah.
I can't
I will say,
We can't
the Dominion may
No, we can't. And
be
it's not
stupid
us.
enough to act against them in the declaration of war.
You can only do one pick.
I don't want to see that.
It could also be helpful to know that the Dominion is trying to turn a new leaf with
I
its
was
new
still
leadership.
sorry you had to see that.
They won't care about that.
Yeah, not exactly the greatest.
Yeah, but like,
Hello, sir. How you doing?
would we align with them and even attempt to be with them on a battlefield if that came to pass? You know,
With the Dominion?
like I don't feel I mean, Miyako's
If
one
we are
thing,
forced to, we may have to.
Yes.
but the rest of it, I don't know.
I rolled a 9.
Wait, you're a mage.
I mean, if someone wants to stand behind me and look the other way, I'm comfortable with it, but that's about the only way.
Counterspelled.
I don't know.
I wouldn't do that.
Actually,
Did
You get
one
your
moment.
shield of faith.
Reminded me of something. How do they fight?
How do they fight?
I'll have to go back over Bohanna's reports. I think they may have gunpowder.
Understandable.
It's like magic.
He forgets
How
it.
does Anthoria fight? Since they seem to have a rebel faction.
Assault. Life. There it is. I'm like.
If it's the Von Hounds, it's going to be undead.
Yep.
I'll do
Yo,
it.
keep on counterspelling.
Oh, wonderful.
Kyle.
Well, that would explain declaring war on everyone. It doesn't matter then.
What are you doing?
Because if somebody dies, they just raise them. The more casualties, the better. It just adds to their army.
He's what I believe our
That would
seekers
explain
encounter.
declaring war on everyone.
We can.
In particular, he's
You gotta do fingers in each other's mouths.
he's after you as an agent.
That means glitter can't be cast on them because then
Van
both
Hunt.
magics will mix. Therefore, they would either cancel each other up or you will explode.
Well, if they utilize undead, then yeah, they could declare war on everyone, and that just makes them all the stronger. Every casualty is another soldier for them.
That's a point.
I have a question for you.
Basically.
How about as normal?
As head inquisitor of the Dominion, would you be able to procure some information? Maybe do an investigation yourself?
Politics and war for the better part of the
Very easily.
I could use a little.
That is what I do best.
There were supposed to be documents detailing the spies,
Stop it.
torture, and
I don't like
questioning.
banishments this close to me.
I'm rolling for both of you.
If we can determine that
Come back.
that spy wasn't
I cannot.
either of ours,
I don't think that's gonna protect against chaos glitter.
that may have been the wedge that was driven between everyone.
Yes, mine didn't work.
Well, yours did.
Duran and Isaac would have access to that.
They wouldn't be very happy if we were asking for it.
Whatever.
No.
I might explode.
I wonder if the documents still exist.
I have a fix for that.
That's a good question, too.
Wait, do I want to go to bed yet?
Fortunately, I have very
What are you doing?
liberal access to the archives, since my entire job is to investigate things.
Good thing he enhanced, because that was a 4.
Wait, what did you just roll?
See what I can drum up.
Get the fuck!
Guys, stop casting spells on me!
People should be careful, though. Like I said, they're not soldiers, and even if this Richterland doesn't have much of the military, if you're going on little excursions, they may use unconventional tactics, strike teams, hit and run tactics, taking you out piece by piece, maybe taking people prisoner, using leverage, etc. There's a lot of ways you can fight a war without numbers.
It may behoove us to
Just
prepare.
I'll tell you how old I am.
That's true.
Oh, did someone get banished earlier?
Hey,
I'm gonna try not to send my seekers to Richterland. Of course, that would be crazy.
I do not have
Exactly.
power to make
You're not human with the red hair.
What I know.
Sometimes, in order to keep the island afloat, we have to take risk.
Exactly.
That's a polymorph 30.
I'm still trying to figure out their motivation.
I prefer them like this. Yeah, that's a better way of saying it.
No. Okay.
Is there a secret?
Yeah,
How
they're
about
definitely
this?
more red.
How about
Again,
we
from what I
Wesley-
read from
Wesley
Bohatter's
to
report,
to let you.
it had something to do with the Dominion's expansion and isolating them.
There's somebody asking where we kept all of our
The starved may be a
magic
clue.
items.
It makes sense, but it's still suicidal with
It's
their
absolutely suicidal.
alleged power, unless they have something else up their sleeve, something they haven't told people about, something we don't know of.
But it's a fun button to push on this
Or
one.
once
Again,
again,
only thing
somebody
I can
else
think
wanted
of
to
is
share.
necromancy.
Well, then,
That as well.
Do you want to hug?
Yes, I know.
Oh,
Not yet.
oh, that's concerning.
That's another
You
point.
obviously
because,
have not lived
Hmm?
around that.
Van Hunt, you said.
Is on the table.
You said they were the Anthorians, the necromancers, etc.
Alright.
Would they have any real investment in Richter?
It was an opportunity that presented itself. And a really good running joke, so.
Because if they don't have an investment in that place, if they don't really care, they pull the strings, Richterland goes to war, it gets annihilated, and they have a new undead army.
One time you joined me here.
Nah, that doesn't roll with the Man, old man, Dan.
True.
Old Dan, old man.
There's so many possibilities.
There we go.
I was just putting my hand on
Dan the Night Man.
Guess we'll have to see what happens.
Feels like magic.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's the thing I hate about possibilities. You have no answers. No speculation until something actually happens.
This is not a good idea.
A small question about something I happened upon.
So I am actually going to go ahead and head to
Should
bed.
let go.
I actually
The question is, who should I talk to?
my hand reminds me of the I actually
Quite a few
have had to
people.
talk with
Who might have history
Gideon
and
and
secrets?
Joel.
Hopefully, anytime.
Who would you recommend?
I have no idea.
My dislikes of
Hopefully
them,
we'll
but
I'm back after.
most of them.
Understandable.
My captains
Is anyone close with
currently
Ren?
close with Ren. Brendan is one of my captains. You can ask her.
Hmm.
He's actually had.
Same with Toby.
I
He's the
wonder how well
one with the horns.
Yeah,
Brown one.
I hope the ritual goes well whenever it
The
happens.
stout means you're stronger than me.
Also, they are with Red, the more information they'll probably have in his case.
Wish I could.
Question is, if anyone knows things about Zeke, he's the harder one to pin down, of course.
With actual fire.
I would say Mieko would be the closest.
Can't cast that.
Soul, possibly.
She would. She's not here.
She's not here today.
Haven't seen her in a bit.
The less soul you
She's usually here.
I guess that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Opportunities.
I mean, I already know.
Don't think, well, Nathan had some connection.
Nathan too.
He's
Also
still
a
around.
captain.
And then two more, and Adric is a
Hmm.
possibility.
And then I made a deal with the Fae so I could remember.
Possibly,
So it would be more.
Paladin, actually.
See what I can find out.
Sure.
Good night, Dan.
I'll see you when it's more on the closer of the time.
Let's do that again. Let's do that again. That was
Nope.
Are you really
I'm just gonna scoot by here. Oh, did you just knight him? Are you a knight now?
I'm a knight.
I didn't.
Wow.
He just knighted me.
It's amazing.
Behold.
Dan the Nighted Man.
Just kidding. He didn't knight me.
From here on out. Yeah. Alright. But I am off to bed.
One
I'll
hell
be
of
headed
a
out in the morning.
Quiet here.
Christopher.
Nice.
I'm glad you're all your pieces together.
Same. Thank you.
Bloody hell.
Thank you, everybody. Pleasure to meet you, Masked Man. I remember your name. I'm sorry.
Congratulations, by the way.
Ward.
Ward.
I'll remember
That's
that.
good.
Becoming captain.
I didn't know if you want me to use
I'm not meant to be
your first
remembered.
name.
I'm meant to just slip into the shadows and the unknown. I don't know.
I think sometimes the
I don't
mask
remember
guy
his name.
really
It's
makes
fine.
people uneasy.
It seems to be like one of the few things that you're always like.
I mean, that was the original part. But well,
I mean, yeah.
To be honest, I have to keep
Right.
company going.
Mask exception. It's two masks.
Right.
A mask
Red
and a
mask
mask.
of rock off.
Yes. Exactly. So, would anyone here care for an interrogation?
Oh, that's what this is for.
Yeah, I'm
That's the questions I actually came here to ask in the first place. Sorry, I wasn't here to take part in your war council or boss in on your politics.
It's like it makes no sense when your mask is not pale.
I mean,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, it is.
Heck, the other pale mask actually started.
I mean, the
calling
word
red
itself
mask of
literally
the
just
Emperor.
means require information.
Ask questions. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, it's literally just.
Technically, I'm
Yeah.
not wrong, but
Aye.
It's just
Perfect. You're standing up.
has
That's
different
such
occasions.
enthusiasm. I take it you're volunteering.
I will
Sure.
volunteer,
You want to
but I have
try
to
and
use the chamber
interrogate
pot
me?
real quick. Okay.
That's fair.
Red mask.
Well, then,
Red mask
first.
are the warriors.
Yeah.
Like people with
To be interrogated.
mask.
Do you like being interrogated?
Red colored mask.
So far.
It looks nice over there. There's a waterfall. I never even noticed that.
There's a
until
waterfall.
now.
There is.
You want a quiet spot to talk? There's a tower down there.
The most isolated.
I mean, well, lead on. I don't know this place. I got lost on my way. I saw all of you on the
You
balcony.
know, I forgot. I was up here doing
I
my
spent
thing.
like 10 minutes walking around trying to figure out how to get up here.
Oh no.
Yeah, I am getting closer there, Arcadies.
My grandfather.
To your home.
Okay.
Because he keeps calling me my name.
But, I mean, since you do have that scroll, if you do get banished there in the meantime,
The very dangerous
you should still
stairs
be able to
with
summon
no
me
handrail
there.
on the
I
one
keep
side.
needing to
And
remind him, and he
I can always find my way home.
Give me a puck.
Yes, I know you're trying.
If
but
you-
you're failing.
If you did find out where my home is,
Technically, we're not in that plane of existence right now, so
There
you just
again.
return to the normal plane.
I honestly don't know how I'd react to it.
Yeah, you're fine. Those two aren't.
I
Also comes on a different plane, but he can easily get back.
when I spent my year in the Calderas and in my time in Aether, especially during the time I was with the Dominion, it's about getting things, power and artifacts to take back my home.
Did you just say drown me?
So it was never really an option.
Isn't that the plan?
If I couldn't get back, I suppose.
We gotta detox you.
Yeah.
That's when I started the Seekers. I made that realization.
Barrels here.
There's no way I could get back there. So I might as well make a new home someplace better.
Free dust. If I got that information correct.
And then that door's open again.
Free dust kind of does a little.
You have made this place your home,
Do you guys just do Fey Dust?
but
No.
it is still where you came from.
Down everybody's throat.
For free?
Dude has
Last time we took it from them because they were forcing it down people's throats.
Oh.
Alright.
The Feywilds. That's where he comes from.
Being a mask is that we
It is best not to forget where we come from and how far we have come.
Kyle seems a bit better than he was.
That's why I got my powers. There's a weapon created from them.
I think he still wants to kill me though.
Probably.
Are you still their weapon?
Still wants to kill me.
Is this just your other form? Is this
I see you as my friend.
I'd like to think not.
Took me about a week.
But when I'm faced with it, I don't know. I have no idea what it would do.
I could also turn to a rat. Isn't that what this is? Damn.
looks more like
Really?
a box.
Damn, you really did that to me, Chief, huh? Huh? I don't know what you mean. Damn. You tried to banish me.
He was being genuine. He was being
I
genuine.
wasn't towards you. Oh, okay. It was more towards Toby because he was trying to throw me into a waterfall.
We care for you, Arcadies. All of us do.
Thank you, Buck. Nice.
Calvanda can just bring him back.
Huh.
This is
That is
also true.
fucking terrifying.
If Calvanda's around.
Part of my fear is it's gone.
The home you knew? Or the world?
The home I knew. They were fighting for world survival. If they lost it, it's gone.
I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. This is a threat. If you're taking me to water, I will take a chunk out of your shoulder. He is now picking you up.
They learned so well. Very slow.
I appreciate it, though. At least they'll have answers one way or the other.
I'm being threatened. I'll be fine. Okay. I love dogs.
Alright.
If I do make it there, I'll search for your clan as well. If only to get you a gift from there.
Did I ever tell you about VrChat?
You know, Ash is more hype.
I don't believe so.
My home isn't like your standard run-of-the-mill Kobold. We're pretty advanced. Something I didn't see coming. My world is deprived of dragons as well. So our culture's built on this idea that the dragons will come back and liberate us. Right. VrChat is a massive city. It's built on top of the ruins of a old dwarven hold. Architecture's kind of similar to what you would see at New Lockport, actually. It's sort of my culture. It's in the Underdark. Part of the reason why I like this place so much is it reminds me that where I come from, we don't necessarily have a sky, but the cavern wall is littered with gemstones. So when the mage lights peer over it, they glitter like stars.
Me being affected by my fire affinity.
My clan is one of many that live in the city. It's Clan Ignis. Magic adepts. There is a faction on the surface that believe that VrChat is theirs. They do that because there's a horrible torrent that's ravaging our lands. It's killing a bunch of people on the surface, but for us, we're safe. We seem to be immune. And, the Dwarf Lords would like their home back. And when my leadership said no, that's when war started. They mean to wipe them all out. All of us. Every clan. To the Kobold.
I completely just was focused on talking.
And before I was teleported to the Calderas, they were winning that war.
Oh.
Goes to show how much you're paying attention to.
I'm running low on fumes.
Fair.
Wait, that's not even the right wording.
Running on fumes.
Anyways, thank you.
Yeah.
Right, there's Arcadies.
So I guess I will see how my home
they're all the way over
did.
there. I don't actually fully know how to get all the way there.
Not that complicated.
Perhaps we should go join the others.
I believe in you.
Yep. Take a look at.
No, I follow Rock. Also, I heard what happened to you, and they did not originally word it well because they said they killed you.
We have a problem with that sometimes.
Technically, I killed myself.
To be fair, Let's not think about that too much. We're just gonna skim by that.
To be fair, he cut the thing keeping him alive.
Well, you know.
Careful, the box of bees is over there.
Beautiful.
Is it?
It's perfect. Look at it. It's perfection.
Your bow person?
Oh, it's beautiful. Yes. Very much so. Arcadies, I want it.
I'll have to ask Apollo and Lucia.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
This is actually their home. So.
Understandable.
Something you should probably be aware of.
About it is.
If you have any nefarious thoughts against any of the members here, the Wisp here will kick you out.
The only nefarious thoughts I have are towards this bow.
Just
it's a thing of beauty.
It is.
It's a work of art.
I have no idea what it does.
I mean, as long as it loses arrows, I'd be happy.
It's weird to see another elf. I'm not used to it.
That's a weird one. Am I an elf?
I don't know. I'm just guessing from your ears.
I don't know either.
I'm being discriminating, I guess.
Pretty good at that.
I would love an answer. It's a question I have had for years. My whole life. I don't know what I am. I have these, but I come from a place where there are no elves. Period.
Interesting. Have you ever gotten your blood tested?
I thought you just got
No,
here.
actually.
But you're needed for
I
something.
mean, if you give some of your blood to Calbonda, he can probably taste what you are.
That's really disturbing.
Taste what I am. That's
but
weird.
also
That's
accurate.
very disturbing.
Ash may have taken.
It is disturbing.
I'm just
It's
gonna.
also probably not.
Arcadies.
The assumption.
I'm just gonna walk up to to Calbonda. I'm gonna walk up to Calbonda and just say, "Hey, how do elves taste?"
He would probably have an answer.
I will see what I can do.
I mean,
How good do elves taste? I'm gonna ask him.
I can provide
back
a
Oh god.
a
Not an emergency
baseline.
either. It's not an emergency.
I'll be back in a
Not
second.
at all.
Yeah, give me just one moment. Hi,
Arcadies.
hello.
If anyone else in the Seekers does need that type of help, I can give it to them as well.
There's probably a few.
So, I just got back from Torg's clan, the Stonebloods, because I'm good friends with Amber, and Amber's the advisor, and through her I've kind of gotten mixed up with the Stonebloods. I'm kind of just going back and forth between factions here and just getting a read on the whole Daedra situation and just letting other people know what has been developed. So, I think I told you this in Aether, but to just reiterate, I have a plan, or rather, I've pursued a threat. I pursued a lead that gave me a plan. With these Daedra arrow tips, which are made of an enchanted ore or an enchanted material that they make from their own home plane. With enough of that material and a master crafter, we can make a weapon that can kill Daedra. As it stands, when you quote-unquote kill them, they vanish to their home plane with all their weapons and armor and everything, and then just come back later. This will just stone cold kill them. This will just drop them.
I see. Where'd ever Ward go? You could ask him. He's a master crafter.
How's it going?
He was just here.
I mean, to be fair, I've been
As it stands, it seems like the whole clan thing, it seems like the Daedra are hitting there as well. It really kind of feels like the Daedra are just hitting everything everywhere all at once, and so a lot of people are getting involved now. A lot of people are starting to get active here.
I mean, I'm so glad that that is over.
I realize I'm kind of spreading myself a little thin here, but I guess the benefit of being aligned with all these different factions.
That's right.
The benefit of all these factions is that at least I know what everyone's doing and can kind of just act as relays so everyone's on the same page, I guess. It lets me pursue several threads for these sort of things.
Yeah.
It's exhausting, but you know what? It's worth it.
I almost feel like the declaration of war and the Daedra linked in some way, but
Guess we'll figure that out.
Same day, didn't it?
Came in the same day.
And you don't think this is just poor timing and coincidence? You think that there might actually be something to that?
That our enemies are gaining help through Daedra? Yeah, I don't know. It's
But the thing is, the Daedra
possible.
don't really... I don't think the Daedra play nice with anyone. I mean, Torg's clan is at war with some other clan, and they've formed a truce over the Daedra.
Well, if you have something that they want, they probably would help you.
I mean, that's a fair.
How was your talk?
Health and safety doesn't exist yet.
Boxes because there could be bees in it. So there's
No
more
bee
than-
boxing.
So I've
We are
heard.
putting the bee box away.
Bee boxing.
Okay.
I see.
It's that box
Going to
right
the
there.
Tower of Interrogation.
It's going straight
Oh,
there.
it's over there.
It's the first box on the second shelf of the first shelf on the right side.
Welcome to the Seekers. How was your conversation?
Good. I feel bad. I feel like I wasn't really helpful. I couldn't answer a lot of questions.
I don't think there's a whole lot of information we can give him. He's trying to help.
Asked me mostly about individuals.
Do that before.
Yes. He's trying to make connections between. Do you know Red?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no.
He used to be a captain of the Seekers. Apparently, he's may have done something not so great. So. They're trying to figure it out.
I like him. He was always nice.
So,
unfortunately,
when I
the finger got pointed at
with him once.
The finger got pointed
I
at
can help
us,
with the
and
digestive
so
thing.
we're
What I guess what I'm
because he's
checking
a good
is
friend of
there
mine.
anything in
I
place
just
that happened with
feel
the
like we're
Seekers?
just gonna try to
Any
smooth this
meetings,
over
anything that I need to be aware of?
There's nothing that.
Okay.
No.
Because I might.
So he's trying to
When
get
Kyle and
information
Amika
back.
first met.
You already heard
Yeah,
about the
I'm
declaration
sorry, what
of
did
war
Red do?
earlier today, right?
Yeah, I was there for that.
He was part of a cult, I think.
Think other than that, that's the only important thing. Other than
Nah,
the
Red and I were the
people,
peanut
most of
gallery
them
when
were
Kyle first met
Thorium
Amika, and it was
Thorium soldiers,
hilarious.
and we already marked the bodies to be taken later back to Anthorium.
Did you see Red at all today?
Other than that, that's it.
My understanding is that Red is dead.
The only reason I say so is I might be
He
able to
is.
help with potion creation.
Yes, Red is
with Amber and the Stonebloods.
I
So
was just
I wanted to make
wondering
sure I
if
didn't
they'd
miss anything
figured out a
important
way to bring him
before I
back.
could- I
That
realize
is
you used
what
to
I
have more of a
turned to
social
dust,
hangout
so
at this
it's-
point,
He's a
but,
vampire.
Yes.
I mean,
So is he like
He
true
turned to
death?
dust.
and apparently neither did the Daedra.
He is
dust. I heard he is dead,
You
and
don't
also
even
he might
need
be
to
coming
help
back.
Ash. They're just
Yes,
beeping. It's nothing serious.
So
Usually when they turn to
missed-
dust, that's true death.
Yes, no,
Actually, you know what?
I asked
Okay.
Julian
You don't
about
need
it
to help
because
them. Let them suffer with
it-
their beeping for
the
now.
crystallarium was invaded
I'm gonna
and
go
Red
upstairs. I'm gonna see
defended
what the
it,
hell's
and that
happening
is
up there, and assuming
when
it's
he
nothing that's
died.
going to cause the building to explode, I
turned
will
to
then
dust.
make my way
Oh.
back to the Stormblood
Then you,
clan.
don't.
Pac, you
I'm
should
not a
talk
member of
to
the clan, by the
War.
way. I'm just.
That's information I don't
really am
think
just
anybody
best
has.
friends with the advisor.
I
That's good
don't
enough,
know
right?
if I should be spreading that because
Yeah, I'm not really barbarian
messaged
material, to be
Julian
perfectly
about it,
honest.
and he trusted me enough to tell
I
me
also-
that.
You're kind of quite the opposite.
Well,
Between you and me, I'm
I can tell him,
making a
but
weapon
I
that can
don't.
kill something, like
Yeah, the idea is
genuinely
to
kill something.
try
But I
to
feel like,
put it all
given
straight.
the circumstances, I have to swallow.
The
my-
idea right
my
now is that Red is the
pride and my
I
villain.
mean, at the very
ideals.
least, you can just tell him, be like, hey, talk to Julian.
I don't like it.
This
but
might be
I-
another good lead for you.
I should go pursue that.
I believe he has already spoken to Julian.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Okay.
When I spoke to Julian about it, he wasn't there at the time, so he didn't know much about it.
That's also
I
fair.
just heard someone mention Red had died, so I asked him about it because I knew it was at the crystallarium.
Yeah, I'm gonna go process that still. I haven't done that yet.
Oh my god. What is this? Like the crystallarium?
It. God, it's hard to explain. It is a place Julian and some others have founded for the Order of the Cosmos, which is his nightly group. And
so it's a faction.
It's a It is a place which sits in between the realm of fire and the realm of holy. Somewhere in there, so. It's a kind of a crystal city type thing. It's got a large crystal spire. It's very nice there.
Interesting.
It's Julian founded it as a place for people to get together, learn, and place for his order to hold.
Deep into the game of politics.
Yeah, when I went there, a greater angel appeared to talk to Julian, so that was fun.
I've always hated it.
It was a dick.
I can imagine. Angels
It's
usually
a being
are.
of pure order. It was a dick.
I mean,
Sometimes.
Oh.
No, not always.
Where's the Dagio?
No, he's nice.
Yeah, it was one of those kind of
Like
ugly
the big
ones.
greater ones,
Actually,
like
Brennan,
the huge ones
Brennan,
with the many eyes.
It's freaky.
Yeah, Brennan, you would have loved this one. It's a large eye in the center,
Yeah.
two wheels
throw me under the
with
bus.
eyes, 4 wings.
When you said greater angel, the first thing that comes to my mind is wings, 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 eyes.
I'll let you know when I think of it. But there's another person I know that I spent some time with.
It was also a dick who only spoke at one volume, and that volume was loud.
Eugene had some
Ours is quite the opposite, you see.
I see. Just stares at you? Quietly? Does it do that too? Does it just
He
shrug
looks
at you?
normal.
It appears, it shrugs
He's
at you,
normal.
goes away.
He's quiet.
Investigating.
Well, if I think of it, I'll let you know, okay?
Yeah. It's helpful. How are we?
If Julian told him what he knows, what I know probably won't be of help.
Okay.
Because I
Tell
only
me.
knew what Julian...
Doesn't matter if I've heard it before, doesn't hurt, but also different people tend to tell stories in different ways, different details that others might gloss over become more of the forefront. It's good to get perspective because anything that was missed usually gets covered in retellings.
My story is very short. When I was near the blacksmith, I overheard some talking, heard one of them mention Red had died. And so I asked my friend, messaged my fellow elemental, Julian, who was kind of the leader of the Crystallarium, and asked him about it. He, at the time, didn't know much about it. He was not there, but, give me a second to remember. He had told me that from what he knew, they had been invaded, and Red got killed during that invasion. And Red had turned to dust, which, not good.
No good at all.
Pretty much sums it up.
Not unexpected for a vampire to turn to dust, but not good either way.
You know what? As much as it would be tempting to pull apart,
Vampire? I didn't even know he was a vampire.
Red was.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
He was.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a vampire.
Well.
The
Take it on,
incident did not technically take place in the Crystallarium. That's where Red, well, specifically where Lumina was taken from. And then Red was led on a merry chase to get her back. So it was the origin point of the incident, but nothing other than the kidnapping of Lumina actually occurred there. As I told you earlier, those specific details.
What seems like high spirits.
For now, yeah. You're in.
You see a gesture on this card. You gain.
Well,
It's useless. 10,000 experience.
I guess I know the full story from everyone who actually has some involvement in it, so that puts me back to square one.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, last I saw Red was
At the sea.
And he got stripped of his captain title.
Yep.
Well, one way or another, we'll find him.
You see a knight on one card. You gain the service of a 4th level fighter. They will appear out of nowhere and serve loyally.
It was lovely invading your wonderful home.
Sure.
Very pretty. Never actually seen anything like it.
Well,
I like that bow.
yeah.
Like a lot. I love that bow.
Well, you're a friend of mine, so you're always welcome.
Take it with you.
Let me take you up on that when I need
Just
it.
kidding. It's not my bow.
Please. I don't want to answer to
It might
Lucia.
have bees.
Please.
Let me take you up on that. When...
Please don't make me do that.
That is fair. I'd never want to put it down. But yes, I may take you up on that when I need a break from all the bullshit going on.
Sure, that's... You know, the last few nights, though... they've been a lot.
Oh. What woes have you had going on, Arcadies?
Oh.
You Kobold. Vent to us. We'll be your therapist, the 4 of us.
Ah, good.
I'm sure we'll all have very different approaches to it.
Our sweet child, Kevin.
Yes, Kevin.
Kevin?
Kevin. You know. Kevin.
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 Who would be named Kevin? Poor bastard.
Person who's named Kyle.
Anyways.
Oh,
damn. Sorry.
I can't believe it.
Uh-huh.
There's a fate worse than death right there.
Anyways, I'm gonna go hit the bed before I'm no longer allowed to be here. Let's say everything is. My hands are about to go now.
Yeah, I understand.
Yes. All right.
You're tired. You were in Rove all day. I get it.
Right.
Hey.
Well, it was.
Take care of
To
yourself.
meet
right?
you all, and another.
I wanted to talk to you today.
Elf, I think maybe I like I said, I don't know.
We'll find time. Don't worry.
I hope so.
All right.
It's a question I've had for a long time.
In the bed. Going to my hammock.
Anyway,
Take care, Arcadies.
Have a good night.
Meet you all. I should make my way back. Can I get down that way? Can I get that? You know what? This
Stairs
place
are
is
right
very
here.
confusing. I'll just take the direct
You
route.
could, there's
It's
feather
fine.
fall.
Suddenly filled with hostility for you. I am the GM. I shall pick.
Alright, everyone. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed this session. It was definitely crazy. Yes.
Joe, I did the roll.
Okay.
It's a good number.
Alright.
It's a 20.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Alright, that is all. Good night.
Have a good night.
I'm leaving for the Stoneblood.